So perfect, is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. To let
Bartender said it's on the house. You make me wanna fall in love. The weather felt better when we were in it together. Oh, I miss the way we used to talk about nothing. I hate to say I should have seen it coming. Last summer, everything was easy. We had it all, didn't we, baby? No wonder you couldn't keep it. It got harder than you thought it would be. You stopped loving me on the dark nights. Now you won't kiss me in the sunlight. Last summer, I know you'll leave me. 'Cause loving me is a big deal.
Just getting ready to get going fairly soon, so please make sure that you've got all of your T's crossed and your I's dotted. If you are enjoying the music, please make sure to go and check out Baldy. This is the music that's playing. He's just awesome. He's a Te Wanganui-a-Tara based deck musician, and he's won an awesome competition, so please make sure to check out his music. He is a very good friend of our fearless leader, Comrade Michelle, so thank you very much.
and make a move.
Trying too hard to be what I could never be, 'cause I could never find the way. Kept on believing there was only so much time it should take, but it's not right to live your life that way. 'Cause we are four steps fast, moving at our own speed in our different galaxies. How we can wait till time takes us where we're meant to be, 'cause it's okay to do it differently.
Ngā mihi nui, kia ora koutou katoa. Welcome, no mai haere mai. I te karatou whānau. That means robotics family, in case you didn't know. He waka I ka noa. Te whare nui, tēnā koe. Te mana whenua, ngai tai ki tamaki, tēnā koutou katoa. Ko Michelle Hazelaga-Mollard toku ingoa, and I am the National Operations Manager for the New Zealand Robotics Charitable Trust Kiwibots in Aotearoa, Ahua. First up, I'd like to just begin with a little karakia. And this karakia binds us all together. It is literally binding us as one today. Now, I know we can only have one winner, but that doesn't mean you can't work well together to get to the winning spots, right? So, just as I say this little karakia at the end, you all join in the last line, tai hiki e. Can you say that? Tai ki e. Say that? Right, you'll be 5 times louder when we get to the end. We're okay. Tuia I runga, tuia I raro, tuia I roto, tuia I waho. Tuia te kupu, tuia I kōrero, tuia te mā tōranga, a kuia mai, a koro mai, homi e, humi e, tai hiki e. Tino pai. Now, I would like to turn your attention to our big screen, because there's not, this is not big enough of me. We have a special welcome today from Dan Mance. He's the CEO of the Robotics Education Competition Foundation. And we didn't quite have the budget this year to fly him over from the States, much and all as he really would love to come. We'll try and talk him into it next year. They can pay, right? Hey, boss, they can pay next year and come over. But we do have a lovely, warm welcome from Dan, so...
Another great season. New Zealand has traditionally had some of the best robotics teams in the world, and this year was no exception. I'm really excited to see all of the top teams compete. Congratulations also on another incredible growth. This year New Zealand had over 180 teams. That's the most in the history of the REC Foundation VEX Robotics program. You are part of a community of almost 30,000 VEX Robotics teams from all over the world. And we're super excited to see you all come together in Dallas in April. I know the New Zealand teams will really represent your country well. For 2023, I've been talking about the language robotics. And what this really means is the culture of our program. We're a culture where we design, we engineer, we troubleshoot, we write in our notebooks and we program, we go to competitions, we have some troubles, we might fail a little bit, but we persevere. But at these competitions, we work with people from different backgrounds. It's that culture that makes the REC Foundation VEX Robotics program so special. And you are part of that culture. And nothing is better than when everybody comes together for an event like today. People from different backgrounds get together to share their experiences, hopefully have a safe and exciting competition, and most of all, have fun. Make some friends, learn some new things. I want to thank the Kiwibots for hosting this event. They've been a great partner to grow VEX Robotics throughout New Zealand. We couldn't be where we are without them. And thanks to Michelle and the rest of her team. You guys do such a wonderful job supporting our programs in your country. Also, a huge shout out to Chris Harding, the REC Foundation representative for New Zealand. She's done a really great job of supporting you guys. Make sure that you say hello to her today and thank her for all that she's done. I also want to thank all the coaches and mentors out there. Without your efforts, we wouldn't have a program. We know that you give up so much of your time to support your students, and we really, really appreciate that. And to the parents, we also know how important you are to the process. We know that you spend your time taking your students from and to practice, to competitions, and to supporting them through this journey. So thank you. And finally, to the students. Without you, there is no VEX Robotics. Hopefully you've had some challenges this season that you've had to overcome. Hopefully you've made some friends, and hopefully you've learned about STEM and robotics. Best of luck to all the competitors today. I know many of you will have a great day, and I'm super excited to see some of you in Dallas in April. So have fun, good luck, and thank you so much for all that you do.
Thanks, Dan. And I just want to reiterate what he said, that it is a team, our kaiako, our teachers, our mentors, our whānau. None of this is possible without you. So, umai te pakipaki. One thing that has become very clear to me over my first year in this role as the National Operations Manager is that these national events would not be possible without our event sponsors. The companies believe in future-proofing Kiwi kids. They believe that you, our rangatahi, are our future innovators, and they believe that you are our future game changers. So they believe in you, or they wouldn't be putting money into this. So these banners here, whilst they brighten up the stage and look fantastic, they literally do far more than that. They have a far greater meaning, and we have a huge thank you and shout out to our supporters. So Auckland Unlimited, Smells Farm, the University of Auckland Engineering Department, the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare, Atlassian Foundation, SMC Corporation, who make those little things that you use in your robots, and Serato. Tūmeki, thank you so much to our amazing sponsors and supporters. Kiwibots is a charity. That's why we're called the New Zealand Robotics Charity Trust. Bit of a giveaway there. We do completely rely on donations and sponsorships. So if you would like to donate, please see me afterwards. Have a look on our website, and most of your donations are 1/3 tax deductible. So that means at the end of the tax year, you get 1/3 back. So if you're interested in that, please have a look at the website, flick me an email, or send me over the weekend. Before we get into the competition today, I know you're all like twitching, especially drivers. I hope you're doing your finger warm-ups during the opening. We have a few awards to present, and to do this I would like to ask our New Zealand Robotics Charitable Trust chairperson, Mr. Michael Hearn, to come and assist. Mike has believed in Kiwibots since the very beginning. In fact, I think he's been involved in this charity for over 14 years, so when some of you were born, he was just beginning it all. He's the Executive Director of the American Chamber of Commerce in New Zealand. He's also on the advisory board for the New Zealand and American Business Council, and he's the Executive Committee member for the Canadian New Zealand Business Council, and he finds time to help us out with the New Zealand Robotics Charitable Trust. So please give a huge warm welcome to Mr. Michael Hearn. Am I allowed to call you Michael?
Tough act to follow. Hi, good morning and welcome. I think Dan probably said everything that I wanted to say about welcoming you and thanking you for everything you do. As you know, Michelle, we brought her into the role just over a year ago. She had to deal with the Nationals split over 2 days, and it's amazing what's happened. We've now got a record number of teams participating, so congratulations goes to Michelle. Can you please give her a round of applause for what she's achieved in a year? Coming from a teacher to having to run a business, she's had her challenges with it, but she's come through and done an amazing job. So it's really great to see everybody here today, and I'm really looking forward to hearing how we get on at the Worlds this year. Now, I've got 4 awards to hand out, so I'm trying to get through this as quick as possible so we can get on and move on. The first award is Volunteer of the Year. The nomination is Anthony Fayed for this award. He was originally a member of Team Symbiosis, Onehunga High School. Since leaving school, he has maintained a presence with the team, helping with the fundraising events, as well as showing up at many build sessions. As well as helping the team Symbiosis, he's also one of the main volunteers for the local scrimmages, assisting with setup, pack up, emceeing for the events. Since leaving school, this guy has been a volunteer for every Nationals, often taking time off work so he can volunteer for what he describes as one of the most exciting activities he's ever been involved in. Not only can this dude, I didn't write this by the way, dub as a security guard, game scorer, general, whatever he's asked of, he also assists any team that looks to need it. It is my privilege to award the Volunteer of 2023 to Anthony Fayed. Tamaki Makara. Hey, all right. Right, our second award is the Kiwibots Mentor Award. The nomination is Gary Venman. This man has been a volunteer at his local robotics club for over 5 years. He gives up almost every Saturday being a mentor to our rangahia. Not only has he helped so many students, but he's also a very major part of funding the local kora and actually fitting out an old toilet block and converting it to, yes, a robotics room. This mentor is also a valued Kiwibots volunteer. This means that while we are competing at scrimmages and the Nationals, he's also setting up fields and scoring games or assisting wherever is needed. This alongside making sure that his own tamariki are okay and on track. He comes very highly regarded by his robotics club manager, who says they wouldn't be doing the job without his help. The time and effort he puts into robotics needs to be acknowledged for sure, and what a better way to acknowledge our Mentor of the Year, Gary Venman from Tauranga.
Yeah. Come on. Woo. Come on. Who's trying to hide? No hiding. No hiding. Come on. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's you, mate. Right, here to go. Jana Robertson for the Kiwibot Teacher of the Award, high school. This teacher's student said, our team is situated in Taranaki, so for our team to get to any events, we usually have to get up at 5 a.m. if we want to arrive on time. This teacher is always up in the morning and happy to drive the team anywhere. She is very passionate about robotics and has spent her own hard-earned money to get us parts and other stuff we need to make a robot that can be competitive. This is our first proper season competing, and it is only possible because of the commitment of our teacher. This teacher is certainly deserving, and what a wonderful way for her students to show their appreciation. It gives me great pleasure to announce that our High School Teacher of the Year is Jana Robertson from Sportswood College, New Plymouth.
I think she's caught on the cyclone. She hasn't made it to the cyclone.
Well, I hope it's been recorded, and Jana, sorry you couldn't make it here. We look forward to seeing you in a future event.
Caught on the cyclone. Not literally.
Okay, and then for Kiwibot Teacher of the Award MSIQ, Martin Allen. This teacher has been here right from the very beginning of the VEX robotics program in Aotearoa. He has quietly gotten on with the job of promoting both VEX, VRC and IQ in Makara, so Auckland. Yeah, you get me carried on this. He has constructed full fields in IQ, and when you attend their scrimmages, he has all the gadgets to make it easy as possible for our tamariki. He has students doing build sessions after school on a weekly basis. Every success in VRC has meant creating more enthusiasm amongst IQ teams. I've attended several of his scrimmages now, and he is never flustered, always positive and encouraging. Congratulations to our IQ Middle School Teacher of the Year, Martin Allen from Kirsten School. Right, who didn't make it again, Martin? Thank you so much for your great work. That kind of wraps it up for me. Have a wonderful day of competition, or 2 days of competition, and good luck. We want to see you come back, go to the Worlds, and come back as world champions, as many have done before. Thank you.
Awesome. Thanks, Mike. Now it is my pleasure to please introduce to invite our judges up to the stage so they can be introduced. Our judges today come from backgrounds in VEX robotics engineering, in the Defence Force, in mechanical engineering, in electronics, in computer science, in avionics, and in rocket launching. So please give a huge warm welcome to our judge team today. huge team of judges because we have a huge team of teams and we have Vex U. So rather than you continue to listen to me, they are going to give a short introduction to you, a short mihi of who they are. Thanks, Charlotte. Is Adam here?
I love you.
Oh, good. Yep, head judge, right, good. Just start with Adam.
I'm Charlotte Cook, and I work for Electrics in Palmerston North, designing new connections to the power grid. And I've been doing VEX for the last 10 years.
Hi, I'm Adam. I'll be your head judge for today. I've been involved with VEX for 12, 13 years,
Yeah.
a while. I work for Macintosh Farm Machinery. I build farm machinery and deal with the mechanical design for it.
Awesome. Can you all move forward, please? And pass it to Miliane. Thank you.
Kia ora, my name is Miliane and I am from the University of Auckland Faculty of Engineering. This is my first time at VEX, so I'm looking forward to seeing all of your robots today. Thank you.
Awesome.
Hello, I'm Adam. I'm from Rocket Lab. I'm one of the few people at Rocket Lab that doesn't have anything to do with rockets. Don't ask me any questions about that. But do ask me what I do. It's more to do with robotics, so you don't get away that easily. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Lakita, also from Rocket Lab. I do structural analysis of the rockets and the components in there.
Awesome.
Hi, I'm Libby, also from Rocket Lab.
Yes.
I'm a software engineer, so pretty much any software that doesn't touch the rocket, thank goodness.
Hey, I'm Wally from Calibre Design. Stoked to be here.
Yeah.
I'm a mechanical engineer myself, so I'll be focusing on that a bit. And look forward to seeing the chaos out there.
Hey, g'day, I'm Stefan with the Air Force. I'm an avionics technician based out at Whanua there. We fix and repair all the avionics on the plane. I'm looking forward to seeing some real cool robot designs.
Hello, great to see you all. My name's Matt. I'm a senior avionics engineer at Rocket Lab and a huge robotics enthusiast.
Hello, hi everyone. I'm Guimar. I'm with SMC Pneumatics, so I hope to see a lot of pneumatics in your robots. Those will get extra points. I'm also an engineer and I've been involved with BX for the last 3 years. So, thank you.
Hey all. So I made a robot fighting game 20 years ago. Now I run a company called Serato. We do DJ and music software. This is awesome. It's going to be fun.
Cheers. Hey everyone, Sam, same as Steph here, avionics technician out at Whanua with the Air Force.
We might paki, eh? What a fantastic thing. Wow, this is like incredible, isn't it? One more Umaita Paki. Come on, cheer them off the stage. They're going to be judging all of you, so, look out. Coffee's coming really soon. Wait for the cafe to open. I have not forgotten. Did I get my list? All right. Fantastic. I am so excited with our calibre of judges this year. And, some of you are certainly going to be working in these industries in a few years' time. So Rocket Lab, the Defence Force, after you've finished and graduated university, or maybe you have a little sneaky way of getting in on the side without university. You don't have to necessarily go there. But it's super exciting that this team are going to be interviewing you all and figuring out who are the top-notch teams. Now, when you go for your interviews, they will all be upstairs. Otherwise, upstairs is out of bounds, all right? But there are interview rooms. There are signs on the doors up there, and you just wait at the top of the bleachers. We will give out your interview schedule times straight after the opening ceremony. We're just photocopying them all off. So you literally wait up in the top row of the bleachers for your interview. They will open the door and let you in. Okay? We're almost there. You're doing well. We are almost there. The other thing I'm super excited about is that we've got Endgame in the foyer today. Oh yeah, I mean how cool is that? BattleBots Champions, they're running a workshop out in the foyer today, and then they'll also be here tomorrow, so you can go and talk to the team, you can get your photo with their robot. It's only like 100 kgs, so a little bit heavier than your robots, but it's fantastic to have Jack and his team out there doing the end game today. And we also have other STEM stands from the University of Auckland, Massey University, CARES, SPIES, WEN, the Defence Force, all out there. So when you get a break, maybe lunchtime, make sure you head out and have a look out there. Now also take a photo out in the foyer, hashtag Kiwibots, you can win prizes, all right? Put on your social, either on Instagram or Facebook. I think I'm probably the only one here above the age of 20, apart from those above the age of 20 that uses LinkedIn, but the prizes will be on Instagram and Facebook. Just take a team photo, mascot photo, any photo out in the foyer. There's a huge banner with our sponsors. Hashtag Kiwibots. You'll be in to win, okay? I want to see that hashtag blow up. All right, now the fun part, health and safety. Yay, everyone's been waiting for this. All right, wharipaku. There's wharipakus out there. There's wharipakus out there, okay? They're all labelled. Use the toilets if you need them. Emergency exits are also clearly labelled. See, I was a flight attendant once. Please locate your closest exit. If it says no exit, that's only unless there's emergency, right? So don't just go out there, but if there is an emergency, out the exit, please. And if there is an emergency and we have to leave the building for whatever reason, we will meet at the Pō Kapua, the Māori totem pole out there in the car park. The pink car park is also free to park in. If you've got a car over there, please move it to over there. That's the south side, apparently. The locals would know that. I get very confused and disorientated. I struggle with my GPS. Masks are optional, but hand hygiene is not. So wash those hands, people. And there are sanitizers around. Please wash your hands. Please use the sanitizers. Please keep them clean and healthy. Your manners will go a long way. Your pleases and your thank yous and your excuse me's, they are very, very, very important. So tino pai, make sure you use your manners. You all know earthquakes, stop, drop, cover, hold. Hopefully there's not an earthquake, please God, not with all these robots and stuff in here. But if there is, the stages are pretty darn solid, so you could dive under one of them or maybe under your tables. But don't run outside. All the Ototahi people know that. If there's an earthquake, do not run outside. Okay, stay inside, drop, cover, hold, look out for robots. And then after the earthquake's finished, we will leave. If you're in the Manawatu, you had your earthquake this week, that was your practice, 6.1 or something. Ototahi, you've had far too many. So let's move it on. 111 is obviously if there's a major emergency. I would say dial it. Don't worry about if in doubt, dial it. We have Neve, who's a doctor in the last year of training, so she'll be up by the stage almost the whole time. She's one of our main first aiders. We have Dave. Dave, wave out. Dave's a firefighter, first responder, so he's also someone you can grab if there's an emergency. There's a defibrillator and a first aid kit and 2 other first aiders at the venue as well, at the foyer out there. So you are covered, all right? But no emergencies, please. But if there are, we have people that can assist you. Also, if you smoke or vape, good on you, especially if you're a teenager, well done, ruining your lungs, but that's your choice. You have to do it outside, don't do it in the toilets, you'll set off the alarms. If you really must have a smoke or a vape, please go outside. If the alarms get set off in this venue, that's $3,000. There's security cameras, so we'll bust your butt and you'll be paying, and your school will not be happy, and I will be very, very disappointed. Not angry, just disappointed, which we all know is far worse, right? Okay, you must wear your safety glasses in and around the fields. That was in the mail out. Hopefully you all bought them. I have a few spare sets of safety glasses down here for the field referees and judges. The field referees and match scorers if someone has forgotten their safety glasses. I think that's all our health and safety, you see. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, umai te paki for our beautiful, amazing, handsome, legendary sound tech Nathan down there. Come on, yeah. Who's done this for how many years? Nathan is from Tamaki Makaurau, and honestly, we would be very lost without you, Nathan. So thank you so much for your knowledge and your genuine enthusiasm year after year to come back and do this. He's looking for someone to train up, so if anyone wants to be the person that we rely on the most in this event behind the desk, please see myself sometime during the weekend. Your referees for today, we have a few referees as well because you have 3 match fields and we have the university and the high school. So we've got Brandon Montagnani from the Manawatu. Where's Brandon? Yep, give us a wave. We've got Toby Burke from Ototahi. Where is Toby? Hiding, getting his robot ready. We've got John Ovens from Dunedin. Woo! Yeah, the only Otago person here, I think, maybe. Yep. We've got Jacob Church from Tamaki Makaurau. Where's Jacob? Yeah, we've got Jacob over there. Yes, we've also got Gary Venman, who's out the back fixing. Over there he is. See, I knew you were hiding when we had your award. Now you're out in the open. There you go. Gary's from Tauranga. And George Gillard tomorrow, I think, helping out. Is George here today? George helping ref the university games tomorrow. I don't think he's here today. Yeah, so they're your referees, and your match scorers are going to be working with them along the fields as well. Any problems, please ask someone in a whero-coloured shirt or myself. They are here to help, especially if you use your manners. Our floor manager today is Izzy Riddell-Garner, who is probably still running around doing a million jobs for me. There she is. Give Izzy a wave. Thank you, Izzy. Any problems, see Izzy as well. She answers all my questions, so seriously, she has an amazing VEX experience as well. So please show your respect and your courtesy to your volunteers who've given up their weekend, like our judges, because they believe in you. I mean, how cool is that? You know, your teachers don't have to be here either, because I was a teacher once, we never actually get a weekend, but they don't have to give up their weekend either. So please, please remember your manners, remember your please and thank yous, and your courtesy will go a long way this weekend. We're going to have a drivers meeting very shortly with Jacob, and important information for the teams. We also have your team's interview schedule, so make sure just one person from your team gets that after or during the drivers meeting. Obviously, drivers meeting is most important if you are a driver. And then, after the drivers meeting, we'll hand it over to your wonderful MCs for this event. We have the Neve, beautiful Neve down there, who's the doctor in the house. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We have Anthony, our volunteer of the year. And joining them will be Charlie Mollard, all the way from Palmy North. Yeah. Eat, Sleep, Robotics. You need a red shirt, mate, so people know who you are. No, that's right. Team, they're all volunteering, they're all competing. Your volunteers are pretty much doing 2 or 3 jobs all weekend. So, I think I have talked enough. I need to save some of my voice for the rest of the weekend. I am so proud of the mahi that you rangatahi have done. I've been around the country seeing different scrimmages. I can't wait to see what you're going to bring this weekend. So, thank you so much. I'd like to ask Jacob for the drivers meeting. If you are not needed for the drivers meeting, then you may go and work on your robot. Umaru Pakipaki, thank you so much. Ngā mihi nui, let's have fun, yeah? Woo! Jacob.
Alrighty, so once again, if you are a driver, please stay here for your driver meeting. If you are not a driver, please go and get reacquainted with your robot, sing it a nice song, make sure your batteries are charged. For probably legal reasons, I should tell you that I'm not quite a doctor. I'm in my final year of training, so not a doctor yet, but nearly there. So this is your first reminder of what will be many throughout the competition. I have a single rule. It is 4 words long, and my single rule is have fun, don't run. We would like you to have fun, but please refrain from running. There are sharp things around. There are cables everywhere. There are teeth that need to remain inside your skull. Have fun, don't run.
a very important thing. Please be waiting for your interviews 5 minutes before your interview. Be waiting up there for your interviews 5 minutes before your interview. The judges will not come and look for you, and if you miss your interview, that's on you. They've got 75 teams to get through, so don't be late. Be up there waiting.
Push you down, I'm reaching out. You think that I would let you go? Well, look at me and listen most. I wish that I
All right. Hello, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm Jacob. This is John. We've got some of our other referees down here as they were introduced before. We got Gary and Brandon. So we'll be refereeing the event for you this weekend. And so we're just up here to give you a bit of an introduction into how we'll be ruling some of the rules today. Just clarify some things, and we'll be answering questions at the end. So do you want to say anything?
So most importantly, we need you guys to all be safe. It's always the first rule in the game manuals every single year is to be safe out there. Basically, just don't really do anything stupid. That's more or less it. We also require that you wear safety glasses at the fields. If you guys don't have safety glasses, we'll be sending you back to go and get them.
And we will not be holding the match for very long if you need to go get safety glasses.
Yes. I'd highly recommend you wear safety glasses out in the pits as well, especially with all of the launching mechanisms that we have around. A lot of those are actually quite scary, I would say.
And at the practice field, safety glasses must also be worn.
That is a very good point. Same with skills. As per usual, the robots must be starting within size, so to within 18 inches in each dimension.
And you cannot use the wall to hold you in size, and you cannot be contacting any scoring elements, and that includes rollers. Some teams sit their robots against the rollers at the start. You have to be at least a paper's width away from the roller.
So these are the starting positions for your robots. You have to, if you're on red, you have to be in the red zones. Yeah. And if you're on blue, you have to be in the blue zones up on the screen here. So on the field.
These zones are marked by a tape line on the field and the low goal in each of the corners. So at one end of the field, you'll have 2 tiles. One end, you'll have 3 tiles.
So during autonomous, we need you to not cross these lines. Any violations of this rule may mean that you lose the autonomous bonus, as Jacob has learned in previous years.
Specifically, just so that you are clear, crossing the autonomous line means contacting the grey part of the tiles on the far side of the far line. So you can contact the centre zone and you can contact the far white line, but you cannot touch the grey tiles on the other side. You will immediately forfeit the autonomous bonus if you do.
So you also cannot force an opponent into a penalty. So that means, say for instance, if I'm a robot here and I get pushed into the net by Jacob, then Jacob would be the one that was at fault there.
There is a caveat around that, but
there is?
If you force any rule violation on an opponent, apart from a few situations such as in the end game, we will clarify that later, you may be disqualified or at least receive a warning. Specifically talking about that net infraction, if you force someone into the net and they get stuck, both of your robots will be told, both of your drivers will be told to put your controllers down. Your robots will be disabled for the remainder of the match.
Trapping is a pretty normal rule throughout all of the games. It is, I believe it's the same as last year's.
I don't remember exactly.
Okay.
But just so everyone's clear, trapping is expressly described as confining an opponent's robot to an area that is about 1 field tile size with no avenue of escape. The robot that is trapped must be attempting to escape to initiate a trapping count. And the count will continue as long as you are holding that robot in position. And if you back up and then go back in, the count will resume unless you have backed up at least 1 field tile or 2 feet away for at least 5 seconds. And in a recent Q&A, it was clarified that a robot that moves across the field with another robot still counts, even if the robot you trapped follows you. So just be aware of that. Horizontal expansion. You cannot expand outside of 18 inches in any direction until the final 10 seconds of the game. If you do expand early, you will need to move out of the way of gameplay, and you cannot score points while you are breaching the size limit. If you expand early and then do not rectify this, you will not receive any covering points at the end of the match, and repeated violations may result in a disqualification. If you do expand early, if you have, say, a string launcher, I highly recommend that you try to spin your robot around, drive, whatever you can do to try and bundle up the string underneath your robot, because then you are no longer risking entanglement, which is a way that you may be disqualified, and you are no longer violating 18 inches if you do bring the string back in, and you can resume play in the final 10 seconds of the game.
So we also need you guys to stay inside the field. This includes your string launchers. This means that if you do launch your strings outside of the field, it will be your robot will be disabled for the remainder of the match.
And if you expand your robot and you go outside of the field, it will be an instant disqualification, no matter if it is an early expansion or during the end game. Any contact with the outside face of the field is a disqualification. Contact with the monitor from an expansion is a disqualification. And contact with the net in an expansion is a disqualification. Vertical expansion. So your robot must stay less than 18 inches high apart from a 2-inch diameter cylinder above the robot, which may go up to 24 inches. If you elect to use this additional height, you must retract it before you contact the low goal. So past the white lines, if you can see those, or past the barrier. If you do contact that zone while being above 24 inches, this may be a disqualification or it may be just a warning. If you contact any of the goal, supporting structure or discs, you are very likely risking a disqualification. And the vertical expansion does only apply until the end game. After the end game, you may expand, but do be wary of the net, goal, and goal structure.
And that was the extension above 18 inches has to be within 2 inches.
Yes, correct. Match load discs. So you may notice there are these 2 black metal brackets on each side of the field. You will have 7 discs on your alliance station, or 11 if you choose not to use your preloads, and you may choose to introduce these only in the driver control period, not in autonomous or in the time between autonomous or driver. And John can show putting discs in, so you may drop them on the slider, but you may not contact discs if they are also contacting your robot.
So So no reaching in like I've just done.
Yes.
And also, the robot should not be reaching outside of the field perimeter to get the discs as well.
Yeah. And you should not be imparting any force onto the disc when it's entering the field. If you were to try and throw it, say, while pushing it in so that it slides across the field, that is a violation. Or if it makes it into like the low goal, if you are forcing it to go across towards the low goal. It's kind of hard to do, but it has been done.
I see.
Yeah. So position. Position is limited to 3 discs. Your robot may only hold 3 discs at a time. And position is defined as controlling the movement of the discs with a concave portion of your robot. If you are fully holding a disc up, that will count as position. But also, if you have a part of your robot that is concave, sticks into the robot, like extensions on the right and left side, say, you will be considered possessing discs, and ploughing discs like that will be possession. More than 3 will be a violation. If you are possessing... wait, what was I saying? If you are using a flat portion of your robot that is non-concave, you may push as many discs as you like, however, as that is not possession.
If you do end up with 4 or more discs in your robot and you immediately eject one of them, that will be minor violation?
It will be a minor violation and will result in a warning unless it is repeated violations. Too many repeated violations will be upgraded to a major violation and a disqualification. Additionally, if you do have 4 discs in your robot and you cannot get rid of them, you may not continue to play the game and you will not get expansion points at the end of the match. So you must try and get rid of that 4th disc however you can without scoring it.
So here's the table from the game manual. This shows us the scoring. So each disc in the high goal, that is up here, is 5 points. Each disc in a low goal will be 1 point. So this one would be a blue 1 point, and over there would be a red 1 point. Up here would be red 5 points, and up there would be blue 5 points. Each of the owned rollers, so that means...
Your colour is face up between the 2 prongs on the top. If there is a mix of colours, there is no points scored there. And if it is too hard to tell, it will be given to the team. The points will be given.
We also want you guys to stay away from the net. These nets are, they're here to stop us from getting the discs too far outside of the field, but I would recommend staying away from them, otherwise you can get very easily entangled, and it will result in a disablement if you do get entangled. Just a note for skills, if you want to make an early stop time, you must let the referee know how you're going to stop the match. The matches will all be at least 10 seconds because there is the end game period.
All right, I just want to reiterate again from before that you must wear safety glasses at the practice fields and at the competition fields.
Yes. Do we have any questions?
Do you want to run up?
With the expansion, they're the little teeth that come out of the squares. Do they count as a tile?
Yes, if you contact the teeth, that is counted as contacting that tile.
And also, if you're touching the rollers and the end of the auton, do they count?
The rollers will still be counted even if you are contacting them, yes.
Okay, sweet. And also, are you allowed to walk around the field during the scoring of the match to look at the...
We would prefer you stay in your driver station. We do not want people walking around the field. It will affect the volunteers. So yes, please stay in your driver station, which is defined as the red tape lines on this side and blue tape lines on that side. And yeah, just as Brandon wants to state, if you leave the field, your any ref decisions are final, and so you must stay at the field and ask to talk to Brandon, who will be the head ref, to answer your questions if you feel something was ruled incorrectly. If you want to challenge a score, you'll also have to wait till Brandon is finished with the next match, most likely. I don't know whether the scorekeepers have been informed, but the scorekeepers must show both teams the scores before submitting them. So if they don't show you the score, then please tell the scorekeepers to bring the scores at the end of the match to each alliance.
Can we use Vex Hub when we're at the competition?
Could you repeat that, sorry?
Can we use Vex Hub, the app, when we're at the competition?
Oh, you mean VRC Hub?
Yeah.
Yes. So you can use that app, but at the field, we are asking for no phones to be out because the rules state that you may not communicate with anyone outside of while at the field, and we can't tell if you're using your phone whether you're communicating with other students or mentors. So you can use VRC Hub elsewhere, but not if you're in the driver station.
If you have 4 discs in your robot and the only way to get rid of them is by shooting, where are you legally allowed to shoot towards?
We would recommend trying to shoot it at the net. Try not to go and score points in the low goal. If you keep scoring points in the low goal, it will be pushed into a major violation, or if the points that you do score from getting rid of the 4th disc is match affecting, if that decides the match, then you will be disqualified in the match.
So would it be best to shoot into the net above the opponent's low goal and next to your high goal? If you're going to miss your goal.
I don't mind, but I don't know how the other refs feel. Yeah, if you're scoring points for the other team, it's fine.
So sometimes the pneumatics seem to have a lag. So the points scored after the game ended with the lag, would that still count?
Yes. So assuming the pneumatics fire from a button press before the match ends, or as long as you're not controlling them after the match ends to fire, then yes, the points will be scored. The score is decided after all objects and robots come to rest, so your robot can expand and have the string still flying out, and it will still be scored.
Okay, when you say immediately ejecting, what if your robot had to spin up your flywheel or something to eject it?
All right. Well, as long as you're not scoring points, that is fine. When I say immediately, I mean as soon as you can, as soon as possible. Yes, and as long as it's not leaving the field. We have a question over here.
Where?
Otomodai. Run, run, run.
No, don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Fast walk.
Can you still get disqualified off the blue and red lips? So for going over sides, so just say you're 18 inches and you drive over it, you're now out of size. Is that still a thing?
Yeah. So earlier in the season, that was a thing, but they have in Q&As stated momentary violation of the 18 inches from driving over the lip or driving over a disc, as long as you are not actively using that as to benefit your score, such as aiming your robot higher to score discs, then that is fine. But yes, if you use that additional height for any strategic gain, you will be at least warned, possibly disqualified, depending on whether the referees judge it as match affecting. All right, any more questions? Oh.
What happens about discs under robots?
Discs under the robots?
Yeah.
So do you mean if a disc gets stuck under your robot and you're driving around with it?
Yes.
So that counts towards your possession limit. So if you have a disc under your robot and you pick up 3 discs, you will be in violation of the 3 disc maximum possession.
Thank you.
What does it mean if your alliance partner is disqualified?
If your alliance partner is disqualified, that's a good question, as many people don't understand this. So in the qualification matches, if your alliance is disqualified, you are not disqualified. So in the event that your team won the match, but your alliance was disqualified, then all 3 teams that were not disqualified will receive win points for the match. However, in the elimination rounds tomorrow, if your alliance is disqualified, your entire alliance is disqualified and you are out of the competition.
Anybody else?
Okay. Yeah. So just going to reiterate again as well. If you are asked to disable your robot, you must put your controller on the ground. If you do not do this in a timely manner, you may be disqualified for the match for not listening. And if your robot is noticed to be damaging the field, such as ripping the tiles up, you may be disabled for that as well. So just be careful of any mechanism that sticks down and may drag. All right. And do not unplug your robots from the field at the end of the match. You must wait until the scorekeepers have finalized the scores before you may move your robot or unplug your controller. All right. All right, I think that's about it for our time. We've already gone over time, so good luck, everyone, and have fun competing. All right.
Could I please have fearless leader Conrad Rochelle to the competition area? Could I please have fearless leader Conrad Rochelle to the competition area?
I don't care if the sky falls around us. We're riding on a pink cloud. Out, out.
Could I please have all of our wonderful referees and scorers over to the competition area? I am missing all of my referees and scorers. Please come and join us over here at the competition area.
Also, we'd like to have all 4 of the VXU teams to the competition area, please and thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlebots, if you are looking for a interview schedule, it should be over on your table. All of the interview schedules have already been delivered to your table. Please have a look there. It'll be among all of the other bits of paper that have things like your name, your phone number, your next of kin. It should be around there. If you are missing an interview schedule, please come and see us at the competition area. If you are missing an interview schedule, please come and see us at the competition area.
Let the silhouette cast upon your heart, turning every little moment into scars. Baby, it's our chance to make a start, so we can fly.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am missing Wingus and UCCR. I require Wingus and UCCR to the University of Auckland engineering field, please and thank you.
Look at me, breathing deep. After all the things we've been through, yeah, don't forget the reasons not to let this slip through our hands. Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit our faults. But I'm not so perfect. Was all of this worth it? Was all of this worth it? Yeah. This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go.
bartender said it's on the house. You make me wanna fall in love. The weather felt better when we were in it together. Oh, I missed the way.
Just an announcement to all teams. For the judges schedule, please go by the match number and not the time. Sometimes we may not be running to time, and this is to make sure that you don't have a clash with the match and with the judges' interviews. So go by the match number and not the time. Also, if there are any matches straight after judges' interviews, just let the judges know so that they can release you slightly early. And I'll repeat, match number is what we're going by for judges' interviews, not the times on the sheets. UCCR, you have to be on field in the next 2 minutes, or otherwise you're no-show.
Hello, we're needing Gary, the head ref for VexU. You should be coming. Oh, look, there he is.
Speak of the sun and it shines.
How we doing? How we doing? We're doing good. We're doing good. It's gonna be good.
All right. It looks like we're going to start the first of the lovely VexU qualification thingies. Oh, wow. And I get to start it. But they're getting safety glasses, so we're going to wait. Because everyone needs safety glasses. Please have your safety glasses before you reach the field. Oh look, they have them. Now this means we can start, I think. Stand up and make a move. In 3, 2, 1, autonomous go. Oh wow, and it looks like we have the Wingus robots shooting autonomous into the red high zone and scoring themselves red rollers. One of them scored a blue roller, but that's fine. We're fine with that.
Red one.
Red has won this autonomous. As VexU have a nice long autonomous period not being used. And we have red wins driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have one of the Wingus robots picking up a bunch of discs in order to get ready to shoot. Or not, they're moving it around. Looks like the UCCR is attempting to pick up discs from the loader. And the Wingus robot has shot a couple more discs into the big hive. Oh wow, that's fast. These guys are really good at building robots. If you want a masterclass in robot building, look at the Wingus robots. They have a turret. It looks cool. Meanwhile, the UCCR robot is attempting to pick up discs as well. Will they be able to start scoring? And they've scored low goals for red. It seems that they would like to score all of the red goals as much as they can. Wingus is filling up their basket a lot. That is a very filled basket, so much so that some of the discs fall straight out. With 15 seconds remaining, we're going to see how this match will go. That's the 10-second mark, and we've got all rollers red, a whole bunch of red in the high zone. Oh, and Wingus has just scored some for blue. And that's a match. Over to you, Neve.
Thank you for that awesome commentary for our first game of the season at Nationals. Very exciting. Over here on the Smales Farm field on the red team, we have Mans, who are, whereabouts are you guys from? What university? From Massey University. And then we have the extremely well-constructed Jank from, what university are you guys from? From a mixed university. I like it. The University of Alrighty, we're just making sure that everything is tip-top and tickety-boo over on the University of Auckland engineering field before our referees will come over and judge this match. We have Gary, the referee, with us today. Hey, Gary, how you going? He's doing not bad. Excellent. Do we have everybody here that we need to do an official match, guys? Oh, we're just making sure that all of our discs are correctly set up over here. We don't want any slipped discs. There will be a whole host of terrible puns today, just to warn you. They will not get any better. Alrighty, we're just making sure that all of our little duckies are in a row. The teams are very happy with the field. So, drivers, are you ready? Excellent. Referees and scorers and all that, are we ready to go? Starting in 3, 2, 1, commence. Off they go. So this is the autonomous period. We have an awesome launching of discs just flying everywhere, and they have all been scored very successfully in the blue goal. Nice job, Red. That was very kind of you. All right, you have 33 seconds of autonomous remaining. Looks as though we've potentially got a bit more scoring going on. Are we going to get some red points? No, it's more points for the blue. That's so kind of them. What a conscientious team. We love teamwork here at Vex. This is amazing. Oh, my goodness. This is just so kind of them. And we've had one just chucked ready onto the floor as well. Oh, I love it. We've got a bit of spinning going on. 10 seconds remaining. I wonder who's going to win this autonomous. Do they get points for launching them into the blue goals? And that is the end of autonomous. Autonomous has been awarded. Oh, there's a potential line crossing. We're just making sure everything's good to go. Thank you for your patience, everyone. We want to make sure everything's done correctly. There is a rule in autonomous that you are not allowed to cross the train tracks across the center of the field here. We're just making sure that they didn't cross the line. It's very tense. It's very exciting. Except it's not intense because we're in an event center. We've got the red shirt brigade, making sure everything's ready to go. We want to keep it all nice and legal here at Vex. We want to do it properly. Red wins autonomous. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, commence. Off they go. Oh my goodness, argy-bargy right off the bat. I love me a bit of argy-bargy at Vex. Vex is not the same without argy-bargy. We have got just discs absolutely everywhere. I hope you've got a chiropractor on hand because this is carnage. We have got 1 minute remaining of driver control. We have got some discs being aimed at the nets on both sides here. Oh my goodness, this is why it's so important to have your safety glasses. You could lose an eye with these things. 50 seconds to go. We have got 2 discs that are scored in the red net. We've just got an awful lot of shoving going on. We've got
All right, we have another high school match, the first qualification number 1 on my lovely field that I have here. Oh look, I've got a field. I like my field. So, I'm gonna say the old-timey words. Red, are you ready? Baloo, are you ready? We have enough refs, we have enough scorers. In that case, autonomous for qualification 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. And it started off with a very nice roller from red and a movement from blue. The red is now attempting to grab a few more lovely little discs. It's already thrown its 2 preloads into blue. It looks like we have a red wins autonomous. Yep, red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 3 of the robots moving, and the 4th robot has now started to move. Thank you, blue team. We have got 2 blue rollers and nearly 2 red rollers. Oh, that's another blue roller. Thank you very much, blue team. 3 blue rollers, 1 red roller. Meanwhile, we have got the red team attempting to shoot into its lovely little red goal. Will it succeed or will it keep scoring low goal for blue? Meanwhile, we have got 2 red rollers and 2 blue rollers now. Isn't that fun? We've got all 3 of the robots squashing over in the corner. Will they do it? 3 blue, 1 red. This is a good roller game. Oh, and red has scored 2 lovely discs into its lovely little goal. High goal, that is. It's a very little high goal. And we've got another roller for red. That's 3 red rollers and 1 blue roller. Will red be able to change the other roller into red? Doesn't look like it. They've run away. We've now got 2 red, 2 blue rollers. We've still got a few discs in red, and they have scored it higher. Very nice. We now have lots of high-scored red discs. If the match scoring is anything to go off of, red's doing pretty well. How will blue keep up? They've scored another roller and another roller. It's back to 2-all for the rollers. They're doing a great job. With 15 seconds remaining, we have got another shooting of red. 10 seconds remaining, and if they want to expand, they can. Look, we've got an expansion. Very nice from blue. They have expanded, and we have another Oh, that one nearly hit me. Very nice. Love it when the expansions come straight towards you. I believe we've got another match ready to happen. No, they're not ready yet, but I'll pass it over anyway.
Thank you, Anthony. So we are still just finishing up here on the Smells Farm field from the very exciting Vex U match. There was a lot to be discussed. Get it? Discussed because they're discs. I'm so sorry, Ethan. Alrighty, so it looks as though we are just waiting to go with our next high school match. For those of you who are listening in the audience and those of you listening online, I will be making a very specific ballroom dancing reference throughout the matches. If you can tell me what my ballroom dancing reference is, you will win a moral victory. I'm not able to give out real points. I don't have the power to do that, but there will be a moral victory on offer for if you can spot what my very specific ballroom dancing reference is. Okay, so the teams from the Vex U competition that were on the Smails Farm field, could you please check if you have taken any discs? There will not be any specific retribution, except we will all judge you harshly for stealing the field elements from children. Stealing from children. So if you were in the Smails Farm field match for the Vex U teams, please check if you have nicked any discs and bring them back. Charlie, you've returned the disc. Oh, Charlie, thank you so much. We won't judge you harshly, except that you did steal from children. speaking of things on and off the field, anything that is left on the field at the end of the day automatically becomes mine. Make sure that you take anything that is yours off of the field at the end of the day. So if you wouldn't mind leaving behind your Rolexes, your Lamborghinis, I have rather a large student loan, anything that is left on the field at the end of the day automatically becomes mine. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Things will be running a little bit more seamlessly as we carry on throughout the day. The first couple of matches, we always take a little while to get into gear, just like the robots. Are we the robots? Okay, it looks as though we are ready to go with qualification match number 2. So, red team, are you guys ready? Blue team, are you guys ready? Blue team, are you ready? I don't like being ignored. Are you ready to go? Oh, we're just pausing. There's an issue with the blue team. That's okay. We like to keep things nice and chill here at Vex, but we also like to run to time. Alrighty, red shirt brigade, are you guys ready? Excellent. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin. Off we go. Alrighty, looks as though we've got an attempt at a roller over here. Didn't quite happen. The robots are moving smoothly. We've got one that has been launched into the red basket and one that is just sort of listlessly rolling along the field there. We've got an attempt on the life of the wall over there, and that is the end of autonomous. We're just counting up all the rollers. Red have one autonomous. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, off we go. Come on, a little bit of argy-bargy. Love me some argy-bargy. No, not so much at the moment. There's just an absolute fight for the discs. Amazing. Looks as though we've got some discs attempting to be launched out of one mechanism there, but a little bit stuck. I can see a lot of rope coming for when we have the launching session at the end in the last 10 seconds. Looks as though we have got some red discs that have been scored up in their baskets and a couple of red low-scoring goals down there. Each red disc in the upper goal are worth 5 points each. Absolutely amazing. You have got 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. We've got one robot that seems to be a little bit stuck on some of the discs. We've got a fight going on over the wall there, and we've got a couple of discs that have been nicely slid into the field there. Very expertly done over there, my dear. Alrighty, looks as though we've got an attempt to change the rollers over to the blue side. We have got one blue roller over here. We've got a blue, in fact, it looks like all bar this one of the rollers are now on the blue side. We have got some more discs that are just being launched into the basket up there on the red side. Absolutely amazing teamwork going on the red side. We've got discs that are being slid into the field. We've got more discs over there into the basket. That basket is so full, it might be likely to break. We might need some reinforcing bars on that thing. 30 seconds to go. And now we've got a roller that has been changed over to the red side. This is a battle of the rollers over here. Oh my goodness. 22 seconds remaining. Little bit of argy-bargy. Go on, a bit more argy-bargy. Love me some, but don't trap your robots, otherwise you incur the trapping finger of doom from Gary. 12 seconds remaining. Okay, looks as though it is Wappaja time. It looks like we've got a huge launch that has happened over there. Every single one that they cover is worth 3 points. We've got another one that was launched over here that encased their team's robot. Very nicely done, teams. Well done. I'm going to hand over to Charlie, who's got his own microphone. Yes, Charlie, join the microphone team.
We are now over to the best field, which is sponsored by the great company Fisher and Paykel Electrical. Man, I love those guys. Fridges, dishwashers, I don't know what they do, but it's great stuff. They definitely do fridges. I've seen some, and they are wonderful fridges. If you're buying a fridge, get it from Fisher and Paykel. They're top quality. They keep your food cold.
Paykel Healthcare.
Oh, healthcare. Oh, sorry. I thought it was the electronics. So, well, I mean, get their healthcare. If you need to go to the hospital, talk to them about it, I think. I need to get a sheet about this. Anyway, head referee Gary, are you feeling ready about this game?
I'm ready.
All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, they're still talking. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Can I get a thumbs up from Skywalker? Excellent. Now, Red Alliance, are you ready? Get it? Because red. Okay. Looks like we've got some big beefy robots looking like they're about to do some robot rumbling. All the field looks like it's set up right. Gary, you happy with the field setup?
Yep, I'm happy.
Any objections from the teammates? All right. You want to count us in or do I count us in? All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Wow, we've got a very intense autonomous. All 4 robots are sitting strategically, looking around the field, deciding what to do. They don't know quite what to do. They're waiting up in anticipation. Who knows what's going to happen? It's any team's game at this point. So far, lots of 0-point shots have been scored. Both robots haven't moved. Okay, they have an auton. Apparently there's some actual autonomous. Science, technical stuff. We're going to restart the autonomous. Hold the game. We're going to restart it. Well, that was a very magnificent autonomous. I am looking forward to seeing the routine again, maybe with a few extra points scored. All right, over on the Red Alliance, what's your name, good sir?
Daniel.
Daniel, does your team have an autonomous?
Not for where it is.
How are you feeling about this game?
Hoping it goes well.
Hopeful. So not confident but hopeful, or are you confident and hopeful?
Confident and hopeful.
Oh, I like the confidence. Well, I mean, which one's your robot? Oh, with the mechanism wheel drive. Those are some funky-ass wheels. What do the funky wheels do?
Allow me to go sideways.
Sideways, like a crab?
Yeah, like a crab.
And forwards and backwards?
Yeah, and an angle.
Can it turn?
Yeah.
Can it do a backflip?
No.
Why not?
No suspension.
Okay, well, that's your job. But if you're going to Worlds, you need your robot to do backflips. Simply left, right, backwards, forwards isn't enough. And turning, come on, man, we need the flips. That will get you the Excellence Award, probably. Can't guarantee it. And I look at this other robot, 56507R. They look like their wheels aren't quite straight. Look like they're going to do some wheelies. Lots of technical know-how going on. They're looking at their controller all busy. Now we're going over to Skywalker Robotics. Sorry, green team. I'm just skipping you. We'll come back to you later. Now, Skywalker. Where does the name Skywalker come from?
The movie.
Pardon?
The movie.
The movie. What movie? Skywalkers and Friends?
I think so.
Keeping Up with the Skywalker?
Yeah.
Very nice. Is anyone in your Skywalker team related to Hayden Christensen or Mark Hamill?
Nope.
Are you hoping to get sponsorship from them?
Maybe.
All right. Hey, Luke and Anakin Skywalker, if you're watching this, please give some sponsorship for Skywalker team. They could really use it to go to Worlds. All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Referee, are you ready? All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, wow. We've got 3 robots moving. One of them's even got 6 wheels. It's doing a wee bit of a hopping under, driving under the goal. That's a bit rude. One of the blue robots shot a disc at the robot. That's kind of rude, but it did get knocked out because of the red robot. Oh, we've got a bunch of discs in the logo. Oh, there's a blue roller. Right now, the referee's counting up the rollers. Very important, because then at the end of the game, they get a bonus 10 points, whichever team has got most in autonomous. Blue wins autonomous. That means we're going over to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Man, one of my favorite parts about the driver control is just how much these robots bash into each other. Oh my goodness. Skywalker robots just juggling up discs. They throw it straight in the air. Are they going to do it again? What's their next magic trick? I'm looking forward to this. They're picking up 1, 2, 3 discs. Better not pick up a 4th. They're looking like they're getting ready to shoot. Aiming themselves. Oh, got some discs in the high goal. Skywalker's aiming. 2 out of 3 going. What a shot. Well, they're at position 2-9 something 4-1E is shoving discs into the logo. They've got a flywheel, but they don't appear to be using it just yet. Oh, looks like that big chonky robot was getting stuck on the disc, but its lovely mechanism wheels managed to get it off. One robot has made an early expansion. They're looking to rectify that. Referee is pointing. Referee is pointing hard. They want to rectify it. They've got to rectify it. Yeah. If the team does not contract their expansion mech, they will lose, I think, points for the end game. Or possibly disqualification. So they better try and fix that up. They look like they've rectified while Skywalker's looking to shoot some discs. We got a long shot from 2918E. They missed it. Team something number from the Red Alliance has been disabled, meaning that they are not allowed to drive for the remainder of the match due to an early expansion. Skywalker team's picking up some more discs. They've got 1, they've got 2, they've got 3 discs looking to shoot in the high goal. They've lined themselves up. They've only got 18 seconds left. Oh, and all 3 miss. Will they go for another shot or are they going to go for rollers? If you remember, teams, if you're disabled, that's a penalty given by the referee. You must put the controller down. 4 seconds left into the match. The Red Alliance is counting it down. 2, 1. And no expansions. It would appear that 3 out of the 4 robots had expansion mix, but none of them managed to successfully deploy it. How interesting.
I have my lovely little thingy back. Yay, I can talk and everyone can hear me. Hey, we got a field. We got 4 people. 4 people on the field is always good. These are lovely people. We have things at the background, but you guys can be things, right? Close enough. Have we got... No, we've got no referees here. Just me, and I'm me. You guys like me? Yep. Yeah. See, these guys like me. How's that other... No, I'm fine. And are you guys enjoying yourselves?
Yep.
Yep, we got a yep. As long as we've got a yep from the free-range robots, we're fine. I'm going to come over here. Are you guys enjoying yourselves?
Yep.
Yep, a yep from you. Have we got refs again? No, we haven't got refs. I need to find a ref. We will get a ref eventually, and
If
then
there's
we'll be
no
able
referee,
to go.
that means you're in charge and you get to award all of the points you like.
Brilliant. Everyone gets 1,000 points because I just want to make world history, right? Yeah, a tie, 1,000 each. Shall we move on? No, looks like a ref is trying to come over at me. Can you start a match? Thought so. We have the minor refs, but sadly they cannot start a match. Says ref on his card though. Very nice. Ooh, touchy. The lovely last minute touch-ups of a robot are the best touch-ups of a robot. We got a pair of refs, we got a pair of scorers, but we now need a hitty so he can stand on my... Oh, look, we got one. Hello, lovely head ref. Hello, how's it going? I'm going good. You? Yeah, pretty good. Good. Awesome. In that case, a red team, are you ready? A blue team, are you bluey? Yeah, close enough. In that case, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have autonomous. That looks like a red roller for red. Oh, and blue has scored 3 into the red zone. Very nice of blue. And has attacked a... Oh no. Oh well. We are going to just put that back. Isn't that fun? We're going to wait for the ref to tell us what's happening. It looks like we have 1 blue roller, 1 red roller, and 2 neutral rollers, with a whole lot of score for red. However, someone's having a little bit of a conversation with the ref. Meanwhile, I'm standing here, and was that a touch? Was that a I'm not gonna say anything. I'm here. We're all here. It looks like we have conversations happening. These conversations are conversations. My man with the sunglasses knows what I mean. He's got sunglasses. He knows what conversations mean. Yeah, this is what we do. Use the darkest sunglasses you can find to be your safety glasses. You don't need to see, you just need to look cool. Exactly. And now we have some minor robot trivia. This robot has a whole lot of shooty things. It looks really cool. It's a big shooter. The 2 robots over at the end have rolly things. They do rollers very well, except the robot on your other side also has a shooty thing. So it's a shooty roller, whereas over here we have a flicky. So, one of the robots says disablement. Who won the autonomous? I believe red won the autonomous. Red wins autonomous and driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And we have an instant attack from the lovely red robot against the blue robot. However, it cannot do its roller because it's stuck on a disc. Will it be able to get the roller eventually? Yes, it does, and it changes it to red. We've now got 2 red rollers and 2 neutral rollers. Meanwhile, the 2933Y can't move either. I don't know. Oh, look, and they're moving. We have 3 of the 4 robots moving. Isn't that fun? We've now got still 2... No, that's... Yep, we've got 2 red rollers and 1 blue roller. It looks like the 2921R is running around with its lovely little slingshot. And it has shot into the net, attempting to get the blue. Oh, wow. Just a reminder that 2921R is red. This is a reminder for the team as well. Meanwhile, the lovely rollerbot of 2933Y is doing a very good job of rolling the rollers, as it's now got 3 of the 4... Oh, all 4 rollers are now blue. Isn't that great? That's an extra 40 points to blue. And it looks like the other blue robot is doing its very best to score for red. Trying the blue high goal, but getting the red low goal. And that is the main problem that you have when shooting high. However, you can de-score from the red. And so if you wanted to, you could. And they hit 2 of them, 1 on top. 10 seconds remaining, and will we see a large expansion from the large expansion bot? It looks like we might. And we do, and it doesn't hit me because that would be bad. And we are over to the next field. Take it away.
Thank you so much. Over here on the Smales Farm field, we have got 3168S2915C on the red team. And on the blue team, we have got 88397M and 2903U on the blue team. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? Red team, hello, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Excellent. Gary, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, commence. This is our autonomous round. It looks as though we have got a huge launch from one of the red robots, and it has very kindly landed in the blue scoring zone. And we've got another one. Oh my gosh, the spin on that thing. That was beautiful. It was art in motion. 1 second to go, and that is the end of autonomous. Gonna let our referees count up the points, work out who wins autonomous. Making sure everything is tip-top and tickety-boo. We have got one of the rollers that has been turned over onto the red side between the 2 prongs of the calipers. It needs to be a solid colour between the 2 calipers in order for it to count towards one particular team. As it stands at the moment over here, it has both of the colours between the calipers, and so there are nil points awarded. Oh, it's very exciting as they count up the autonomous points. Don't say that. Don't say you think you lost. Got to have a winning mindset here. Oh, I'm sorry, you did lose. Blue wins the autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, commence. Alrighty, they are off on their way. I love it so much when the driver control starts because it's just unleashing chaos. Oh my goodness, we've got a huge number of discs that have just been absolutely wiped over there on the far side of the field. We have got a robot over here who is getting extremely well acquainted with this side of the wall. It looks like they're a little bit stuck perhaps. They're trying to turn it over to red, and their perseverance has paid off because they have successfully done that. We've got two robots that are spending a little bit too much time in close proximity, but it's okay because we've got one disc that has been successfully launched into the upper basket, one that was aimed straight at their opponent teammate, but thankfully there was a net there for safety. You have got just over a minute remaining. We've got a little bit of argy-bargy with the wall going on over here, and three robots over there who are having just an absolute argument. It's fantastic. Neither of them can decide who was supposed to bring the keys to unlock the door. It was neither of them. Alrighty, you have got 48 seconds remaining. Just a huge number of discs just being fought over. We have incurred the trapping finger of doom from Gary. You are not allowed to trap a robot without giving them a means of escape. We've got some discs that are being placed. We've got another trapping finger of doom from Gary. Oh my goodness, it makes me quiver in my boots. 26 seconds remaining. Looks as though we have got some more discs scored over on the red logo. We have got an early expansion. Expansion can only happen in the Wappaja timing, which is happening in the last 10 seconds of the match. We have got 10 seconds to go. It is now officially expansion time. Are we going to have a launching of the different mechanisms? 4 seconds to go. We've got one mechanism launched and a roller that was turned to blue in the last few seconds. Very nicely done, teams. I'm going to hand on over to Charlie on the other field.
The other field is indeed the Fisher & Paykel Healthcare Foundation field. Not to be confused with Fisher & Paykel Electrical like I thought it was before. Turns out Fisher & Paykel does a whole lot, but their healthcare is out of this world. They mainly focus on products for breathing and respiratory care, such as sleep apnea masks and Airvo systems. So, if any of you have trouble breathing, such as asthma, or maybe you're just really, really old, go to Fisher & Paykel Healthcare. Obviously, if you're like having a heart attack, go to a hospital. But if there's something wrong with your lungs, like asthma attack, go to a hospital. But long-term solutions, Fisher & Paykel, they got you covered with their OptiFlow therapy. All right, you're not a referee. What's your name, good sir?
Matthew.
Matthew. So how are you feeling about this game? What are you looking at?
I'm scoring.
That's your job, scoring?
Yeah, mate.
What's your favorite part of scoring?
The complexities of the end game.
Did you do maths in high school?
Yes.
Did you do maths in university?
I did engineering.
And did that involve mathematics?
Lots of it, yes.
So if you all study maths hard in school and do engineering at university, you might be able to be like Matthew and end up scorekeeping one of these games. What a legend. Currently we're just waiting on our wonderful referees to come over. Just going to double check with the teams. Hey, yo, Blue Alliance. Hey, how you feeling? Are you feeling ready for this game? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Yeah, I'll accept that. Okay, Red Alliance, are you still ready? And camera person, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Excellent. Referees, we've got them over here. They're looking all good. Can I get a thumbs up from them? Okay. So, is there an issue, Matthew? Are you guys meant to be qualification 6? Do we have 2915Z, 2921F, 11044A, and 53173A? Okay, never mind. Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we've got 3 robots moving once again. We've got 1 roller going, 2 robots getting discs in the low goal. It's looking intense. John, sorry for mucking around. I was just solving problems. Autonomous goes to blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now I've got all 4 robots moving. That's exciting. Looking like there's going to be a whole lot of roller game because I'm not seeing many shooter mechs. This will be quite an interesting dynamic. I see 2 robots fighting over some rollers. One of the blue robots is just shoving up that 2915Z. What a bully. Oh, and 53173A is trying to get a roller, but they're stuck on the discs. Those discs are blocking them. 2921F is just climbing up on those rollers, having a good time, jumping up all over them. They've got 2 red rollers. They've 2 blue rollers. It's looking pretty tied up. Now it comes down to the autonomous and who's got discs in the logo. Well, 1 red robot's defending. Can they stop that blue team coming in? They're doing a good job, but now they're trapped in the corner. 1 minute to go in the match. Discs are falling in. That's not right. I feel like John or something should know what's happening there, but not me. Please take the discs off the wall. Okay, that's going to be an interesting thing to worry about after the game. For now, there's going to be lots of pushing and shoving as these robots fight over the rollers. 1104A is desperately defending 2 in the corner. All 4 rollers are blue, leaving only a few points to red. 35 seconds in the game. We're coming into the in-game soon. Almost time for the robots to expand, but not quite yet. 2921F has got the ability to pick up discs, but they don't seem to be utilizing it because they can't shoot them. But they're sneakily getting some rollers back. But then we're getting a bit of back and forth from the blue team, also fighting, saying they want those rollers too. The rollers just go round and round and round like the wheels on the bus. These kids are clearly utilizing what they learned in primary school, because the wheels on the bus go round and round, the rollers on the field go round and round. 5 seconds left in this match. Will we see expansions? Ooh! 5-3-1-7-3. A shot out something, but it appeared to hit themselves and bounce on the inside.
And the light has turned on my lovely field. The light's on, but no one's home, so we have the 4 robots, lovely robots. We have robots from Christchurch, robots from Rotorua. Yeah, you've got the preloads. Put the preloads now. Do the preloads now. Do it now. And we have robots from Auckland, and I forgot to check. Where are you from?
Christchurch as well.
Christchurch as well. Wow, we have lots of lovely Christchurch. Yeah, they're all ready, except for the one that's making their little things. And it looks like we have refs. So, as soon as we have the preloads loaded, which should be loaded before, but hey, I'm fine. We're fine. We have refs. We have preloads. Let's see. One. Oh, yeah? The refs have said it's yep. We have 2 people who are still hand in the field, so I can't go yet. Alrighty, it looks like everybody's ready, so you all ready? Just give me a thumb, 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 thumb. All good. In that case, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! And we have a tip over from Red. Very good, Red. However, you have put 4 lovely little discs into your lovely little goal, giving you 4 points. Over Blue's 2 points. So it looks like Red wins autonomous. Oh, wait, have we got something? You have a blue roller, which gives it 10 points to Blue, and the autonomous to Blue. So autonomous wins Blue. That's a sentence. A driver control in... Wait a minute, we have a John telling me different. This is a reminder to the field resetters, please reset the field correctly. Red wins autonomous. No. Red wins autonomous and driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 3 of the robots moving. The 4th is sadly stuck in the red scoring zone. Fun fact, the red scoring zone is not scored for parking. So sadly, that is a problem. It looks like we might have some people who are damaging the field, and we do not like that. The ref is saying that they should not be moving. Meanwhile, the 2 Blue Alliance are doing a very good job. One of the Blue Alliance, 18J, is collecting their lovely little goals and shooting them into the blue high zone, which is a very fun way to go. Except that they've only got 1 and all the rest have landed in red, or on the red robot, which is also fun. Meanwhile, 2976H is running around and... Oh, look, they have scored goals into the small blue goal. Isn't that fun, everybody? Do you love that? Oh, sorry, I hit you. He's just a ref. He's fine. We have others. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. We have 2 blue robots moving and 2 red robots that can no longer move. Unless the blue robot is feeling generous and wishes to let the red robot be stood up. But this is a team game and we have the blue team and the red team. So, with 10 seconds remaining, will we see an expansion? It looks like we do. And the blue team has expanded and stopped. That is a brilliant match. Over to my lovely fellow commentator, and let's see where she goes with this.
Thank you very much. So over here on the Smales Farm field, we have got teams from Otamatai, from Christchurch, from Tauranga, and from Auckland. It's going to be an amazing match. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Excellent. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Gary, are you ready? Excellent, and I'm ready. So we're starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh my goodness, this is the most exciting autonomous I have seen yet. Oh, it's so close. It was so close to being launched into the basket, but we got one in the basket. Will we get another one? We've got 2 launched into the baskets and 1 given to the red team just for good measure. Oh, we're going to see if this roller counts towards the blue team. Going to make sure that the calipers are fully encased. These are both neutral. Okay, blue has 1 autonomous. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. I see you celebrating up there because blue won. I saw you. Nice. Thank you for joining in. Alrighty, we have got just absolute chaos. We've got a bit left on the field. A reminder that if any bits of your robots are left on the field at the end of the game, it automatically becomes mine. I already have received a little black screw. My collection is growing. I will have my own robot and compete it in the games. Just you wait. We have got a large number of discs that have just been deposited into the blue basket over there. We've got a large pile of discs. This robot just popped a wheelie. Amazing. Alrighty. Oh, looks as though we've potentially got an early expansion. Expansion can only happen in the Wapacha time. Alrighty, looks as though we have got 1 minute remaining. I am deeply afraid for my life. We have lost a disc to no man's land, and Gary expertly returns it to the field. No disc left behind. We have got 50 seconds remaining. There is just absolute chaos. There's bits everywhere. There was a bit of chain that was in one piece, and it has now just been annihilated. It is all over the field. I love it. 40 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've got potentially another load going into the blue basket, which we have. Very nice. That was 3 launched all at once. We've got a huge amount of chain everywhere. Amazing. We've got 28 seconds remaining. This field is taking an absolute battering. That's what I love to see. The field thinks it's safe, but it's not. Nothing is safe from these robots. We've got another huge number of discs just launched into the basket up there. We've got a rolling fight going on over here. 10 seconds remaining, which means it is launching mechanism time. If you have an expansion mechanism, you can launch it to score 3 points for everyone you are touching. Very nicely done, teams. I'm going to hand on over to Charlie over on the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare field.
Oh, and we're back over to the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare field. As I found out, they take care of respiratory for all ages, including infants. Now, do you have an infant?
No.
Okay, well, if you did, and it had breathing problems, go to them. Now, one thing Neve was talking about previously is that if any parts are left on the field, she likes to take it for herself. And recently, there was a scrimmage at Massey University, which is my university, and we have our own robots there. And we found a whole bunch of loose parts there, including a 12-tooth sprocket and a high-strength axle, amongst lots and lots of screws. Now, I don't get how you teams could lose a high-strength axle and not know it was missing, or a 12-tooth sprocket. Like, those are some critical components for a robot. Now, what's your team number, good sir?
2941B.
What is the biggest piece that has fallen off your robot in a match?
The string.
Just the string?
Battery.
Oh, you don't want to lose the battery. That's important. Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Oh, they're not quite ready yet. Red Alliance, you ready? Okay. Currently, we've got our head referee Brandon here. You all good to go? Autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Also, I noticed there's a nice little loose screw on the field that was probably there from the previous match. I'm going to be looking at stealing that after the game unless any other teams beat me to it. So far, we've got a mechanism drive. Oh, and they've just crossed over the autonomous line. That's not good. Referee, what's that going to be? Autonomous goes to blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Man, One of the things I love about this game is because of the high pushing element of it, just how many wheels some robots have. I've seen Wingus's 8-wheel drive. I've seen Massey's 8-wheel drive. But with high schoolers, the biggest I've seen so far is 6. Oh, and it looks like one team took a big catapult shot with 3 discs, and it looks like one of them went under the net and outside the field. Looking for some confirmation. I can't really see. That's up to the scorekeepers to decide. Head referee's looking around. He's making sure to take careful care of making sure to watch all the games. There's lots of shoving going on. So far, it would seem that all the robots have got high goal mechanisms, but none of them have utilized them yet, except for one. But all 3 of those discs missed. 2 of them went out of the goal, and 1 of them went out of the field, presumably. Did it go outside of the field, scorekeeper person?
I didn't see it.
You didn't see it? Oh, maybe it didn't. Thank you, Ryan. Oh, there's some trapping going on. And the referees counted it, but they're all good. You know, they're backed up. But it looks like 2915B has given birth to a gear. That is a big gear just left loose on the field. That looks like a 60-tooth one. I don't get how these robots manage to lose such huge chunks of their robot and yet still function properly. If they don't collect that after the field, you know I will, because with Team Mans, we need that funding. We're coming down to the last 30 seconds of the game. 2941B, they're just chilling. Just chilling in the corner, you know, waiting to release the end-game mech. You know, they're just guarding the rollers, having a good time. Man, imagine if everyone could just chill in the game. I noticed that one team came in and started shoving them, but they're just like, nah, we ain't having this. Lots of pushing. Oh, that's some trapping going on. We're in the end game now. Look at some teams looking to expand. None of them have done it yet. Oh, wait, no, a few. Oh, my goodness, that's a violent sound. They've even under the logo. Man, 2900C's chain is just so long.
All right, I have a microphone again. I like my microphone again. Everybody else like my microphone again? Yeah, you do. It looks like we are having the teams still setting themselves up, but we have a ref. The ref is here before the teams, so hey. And this is a reminder to all teams, you are not allowed to fill up your pneumatics on the field at all, ever. So don't. Have them filled before you come, and we'll have so much fun. That kind of rhymes, and it's a good time. Again, more rhyming, but hey. Also, we'll need safety glasses for everyone. Has everyone got safety glasses? Close enough. I see safety glasses on people. I see a ref on people. So, the inaugural questions. Red team, are you ready? Red, you ready? Yeah, good. Blue, are you ready? Are you ready? Awesome. In that case, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! To do a proper go, you gotta go. Because it makes it go, ooh! And see, look, we get a high zone. But blue gets itself another roller, and I just heard a red went over. That's a... And we have a lot of people doing a lot of things. Looks like red got a high goal, blue got a whole lot of things in the low goal, and a roller. Don't you like rollers? However, it looks like red may have gone over the line. I'm gonna wait here while the refs do some lovely little looky. A looky is very good. I like it when you looky. And the boogie. Are you having fun?
Yes.
Good. You have really cool earrings.
Thank you.
Yep. Blue wins autonomous from the roller and the other thing. Okay, now driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all 4 robots driving, including our cute little pushbot of 2908V. They are running around the field in their turning circle. Very, very fun. Meanwhile, blue has scored a whole lot of goals in its high zone. That is a very nice amount of goals. Good job to the team 4067X. And look at that. 2 out of 3 in the last one. Very nice. Meanwhile, 2941X is attempting to shoot. Doing a pretty good job at attempting. Good job. Wow, that's a good robot. Okay, and 2918C is rolling the rollers, and it looks like now they're standing in the corner guarding their 2 blue rollers. We currently have 2 blue and 2 neutral rollers. Will the other blue team make it? Oh, and they do. We've got 3 blue. Will they make it 4? And we have 2 blue and 2 red because I took my eyes off of this side of the field, and so did 2918C. The very good red team has come in and changed them. And looks like blue has changed one of them back, so we have 3 blue and 1 red. Will they be able to get the next one? And looks like we have a corrected expansion. Very nice. And we have firing from 2 robots. Both of them missing, sadly, but that's fine. The refs are looking very carefully at the robot. 10 seconds remaining, and expansion's now legal. So we have a 2918C sitting in the corner ready to expand, and looks like they're trying to pull the expansion away from the other team. Isn't that fun? And now I'm going to add in, we have a very nice method of counting expansions. If you look at a field that's not being used, the cones. Cones go on the field to show where the expansion is, because wires are hard to see. Over to you, field 2.
Thank you very much. So we are just getting ourselves set up over here. We had quite a bit of debris to clear from the last match, hence the delay here. So thank you for your patience, everybody. A reminder that there is a moral victory on offer for the person who can spot my obscure ballroom dancing reference in the commentary. It is something I have consistently been doing, so if you can spot it, good job. You are officially the moral winner. There is also a moral victory on offer for the best team dance / mascot / enthusiasm. Love me a bit of enthusiasm. Alrighty, we're just making sure everything's set up and ready to go. A reminder that you are perfectly allowed to take photographs. This is my good side. I'm just kidding. I don't have a good side. It's all good. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? We're just getting set up.
Good call, Brandon.
A reminder that teams, you need to put your robots in the correct positions. So it's really important, teams, when you come to the fields, that you make sure you put your robots in the correct position. A reminder to teams that as we go throughout the day, the rules should be quite clear to you, so please make sure that you are putting your robots in the right place, that you're arriving to the field when you should be, that your robots are ready to go. As the day goes on, we will be awarding less and less time for teams. Alrighty, we have successfully found where our discs go. Alrighty, blue team. It's okay. Things happen at Vex. Things happen. We do just ask that you try and make sure that your robots are in the right place, that everything's ready to go. You know, we appreciate this is a bit of fun, but we also want to keep it to time. It gets a bit stressful. Alrighty, blue team, are you guys ready to go? Blue team, are you ready to go? I require a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Thank you very much. Red team, are you ready to go? Gary, are you ready? Are we ready to go? Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin! Alrighty, we have got some autonomous going. Oh my goodness, I would just be careful of your face there, Ryan. Oh my gosh. I'm going to use you as a human shield without a moment's hesitation. I hope you are aware of that. 3 seconds to go. Are we going to get one? Oh, so close! And a couple of ones scored in the blue area. Looks as though we're just waiting to see. We've got a couple of rollers. We're just making sure everything's ready to go. Red has been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, begin! Off we go. They're off on their bikes. I say this every year, and I'm hoping that one day someone will build a robot that can ride a bike. I think that would just be incredible. I heard a strange clicking earlier, and it brings back horrible memories of my own days of competing. No, we don't want the clicky motors. We've got a couple of rollers that have been turned over to the red side. 3, if I can see correctly, which I think I do. It looks as though we've potentially got some lining up. We just got a disc that very nearly headed straight for Steve just then. What has Steve ever done to you? Aim for the basket. We have got 3 discs that have been scored in the top basket, and one that is just like dangling precariously off on the wall over there. Oh my goodness. We've got another one that has been scored, and Gary has expertly just shoved it gently back into the scoring zone. Very nicely done, Gary. Very gently. The discs, they've been through a lot. They need just a little bit of tenderness every now and again. Alrighty, we have got 50 seconds remaining. We've got a large number of discs that have just been absolutely just chucked into the basket. We've got another one and another one. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. We've potentially got a roller that is being turned to the blue side, and it is successfully over on the blue side. Very nicely done. 35 seconds remaining. Looks as though it's a bit of a fight for the rollers going on. They've all changed colors while I was distracted by the basket, and I'm distracted yet again. Absolutely amazing. 25 seconds remaining. The teams are doing really well, communicating nicely with each other. We've got another one that has been launched. 20 seconds remaining. We've got a robot that just slammed into the wall there. You don't get any points for breaking the field, but man, it looks cool. 12 seconds remaining. You have 10 seconds, which means it is Whoppager time. Expand those robots. Absolutely get yourself some bonus 3 points for everyone covered. Are we going to have any expansion? 2 seconds to go. No expansion this time. Very interesting. Over to you, my good buddy Charlie.
Back over on the Fisher and Paykel field, all the teams getting ready. I just got one question for 8883K. So, where are you guys from?
Altafari Unlimited.
Very nice, very nice. And where does the name Maverick come from?
You'd have to ask Reese. That was his idea.
Well, I started this team on my own doing.
Hold on, we're going to have to ask you later because we're about to start off the match. Sorry to cut you off so quick. But referees, you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we've got 3 robots moving. Yet to see 4 robots gone. One team has decided to try and dump some in the logo, but they just narrowly missed. While their teammates 2908X has driven straight onto the logo, ramming into the wall. Not sure what they were planning, but I think they did it successfully. No rollers. Oh, 1 roller. That's important. Autonomous goes to blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. One of the great things about the Vex Company parts is that teams can customize and build their robots however they want. Such as 2918X decided that they wanted to strap their battery right on the back of their brain. Not like anywhere on the robot, but just straight on the brain. So if the brain goes off, the battery goes with it. You know, which is pretty nice. I mean, it's better to lose both together than like risk losing either one of them, because I mean, you can't do much with just one. We're seeing them shooting some discs into the high goal, but they're bouncing out just because of the sheer power that they bring to the field. Some of their drivers chucking discs into the field with the loaders, but nothing's really been happening with them. CCC2918 has chucked all of their match loads into the field, but they're just chilling there. Any robot could come and steal them. I'm very confused. Like, what's this going on here? Oh, one of their teammates is looking at it, but they're just driving past. They're like, no, we're too good for that. We're going to shoot the discs, and they're going to shoot them high. They're going to shoot them high again. They're looking to shoot the 3rd disc, but it appears to be jammed in their robot. 45 seconds left in the match. They're looking at the discs, and they're shoving them under the goal. Finally, that's some good use of them. I was worried they'd get ignored. Well, 2908X is stuck on the side of the field. Oh, I just had a nice voice crack. They're stuck on that wedge thing, and there was another one. Wow. 2908. There's 2908X and 2918X. Very similar, but not to be confused with each other. Very different teams, just a coincidence. Man, I quite like the look of 8883K. They're just like shoving the disc under the logo. They're like, you know what? High goal, it's not worth it. Let's just get some of the logo. I mean, it's nice and easy. And their mechanism for it, it's pretty cool. I mean, they lift up the disc quite a good height. I'm seeing lots of blue rollers with 3 seconds left in the match. 2918X is making some last shots, and they make it in with the very last second to go. Oh, referee's looking around, and there's some nice expansion. All right, going over to Anthony.
Buongiorno, I am Anthony, and I have this field.
Hi,
I've
Anthony.
been told. Hey, hello.
Hi.
Hi, Charlie.
Hi, how's it going?
Good, good.
You having fun?
Yes, I'm having fun.
Nice.
We have one red team today. All right. Looks like we have 3 robots, and the 4th team is here, I believe. Here it's So we have 3 robots, 4 teams. One of them's going to run and get safety glasses because you need safety glasses. And while she does that, I've been told I have to tell you about the sponsor of my field, Auckland University Engineering stuff. They do engineering. I went to AUT, so I'm unbiased, totally, and I don't want to say anything more. But that's fine. Auckland University, they're a university. You can go to them if you want. Oh, I thank you. I like my glasses too. Huzzah. Yes.
Good on you. Good on you. So it's on the side of it, so you should just press the ball back.
All right. So, we have the teams. All right. The final team, 2950B, has under 1 minute to get here. And that's just... Oh, look, there they are. Thank you for walking up. Please be in the zone by the time I say go. Blue team, are you ready? No, you're talking with referees over there. Red team, are you ready? Hello, red team. Are you ready? Yes. Blue team. Okay, Tech Chaos, are you ready? Good. We can wait. Oh, wait. Is that okay? Everything's okay? Tell me that you're ready, and then we'll start. All right, and the refs will take total control over this because they are very good and they can ref. Huzzah, don't you like that? So it looks like it might be a 1v1 in this match, which would be fun. I would like it. I can count down from 10, and if it doesn't work, everything will move, right? You good? By the time my safety glasses reach my eyes, I think we're gonna start. Huzzah. All right, we're all gonna be ready because the ref says we are. In that case, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 2 robots with autonomous and they're moving. And we have a roller from red from the 2915X. And they have crossed over the field and sadly have not succeeded at shooting. Autonomous goes to blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And as the robot has not moved, you may touch it for the idea of turning it off and on again. That does 90% of the time fix it. Meanwhile, the 2915X robot is attempting to score more, and the 3204U robot is also attempting to score. 2915X on red is rolling a roller, and they're rolling it very fast, unable to keep up, or very slow, unable to move. We currently have 1 red, 2 blue, and 1 neutral roller. And we have 2915X shooting, and they actually have a very cool disc in the hoop. It's a hoop now, because that's what it is. I don't care what the officials call it, it's a hoop. And looks like they have done it. We now have 2 red rollers, 1 blue roller, and 1 neutral roller with 50 seconds remaining. I do quite like the name of 2915X, Hot Shot, because they are a very hot shot, as they can shoot things and turn it red. We now have 4 red rollers. and 2 red other things. But it looks like red is the only people moving. Blue cannot move. It seems to be stuck on the red goal or the field. It seems like they may actually be damaging the field at the bottom. Yep. And it looks like we have 10 seconds remaining. Oh dear. And it seems that we have a pair of pliers in the middle. Whoever was working on this field is good at working on the field, but should stop. All right, and that is a match.
Alrighty, over here on this Males Farm field, we are missing a disc. Once again, someone has stolen from children. We have nicked it from the Fisher and Paykel healthcare field. So if you have a disc with you that you took from this Males Farm field, please do return it. Looks as though both sets of teams are ready to go. We've got teams from Palmerston North, from a mixed bag of people from Auckland, yes. We have got people from Tauranga and another person from Palmerston North. Very nice. It looks as though we have no referee, which means I am in charge. Always a great thing. So I have decided that each team gets 34.5 points. Is that a good score? 34.5, yeah. Each of you. Oh, no, I wasn't giving out points, Brandon. No, not me. Oh, never me. Alrighty, and once again, I have Ryan here to serve as a human shield. I hope you're ready for that. It's going to happen. Oh, I'll happily sacrifice you for my own safety. You've been hit too many times to care. This is a man who's been broken by the discs. Oh, very important. There's preloads over here. I'm not allowed to touch anything. To whom do these preloads belong? Very important to make sure you do not have preloads left on the field. Brandon, are you our referee for this match? Excellent. Alrighty. Red team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? Hello, red team, are you ready? Excellent. Blue team, are you bluey? Excellent. Brandon, are you ready? Oh, no, John's not ready. We've got to make sure everything's tip-top and tickety-boo. This is why we have the referees here. I'm just here to talk about stuff. I don't know any of the rules. Alrighty. And we've got Gary too, a double team of referees. Everybody ready from the blue team? You ready to go? And you guys are all still ready? Referees, are you ready? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, commence. So this is our autonomous zone. Oh my goodness, that was amazing. It just flew right off the bat. Oh my goodness. Absolutely stunning. I loved it. Looks as though we've got just a hoovering of discs going on. 4 seconds remaining. I am a little bit afraid over here. 2 seconds to go. Will we fire anything? No. It's anticipating the driver-controlled section, I believe. We had a roller that was turned over onto the red side. 2 red rollers. Ooh, just counting up all the points. There is a bonus bonus points available for the team that wins the autonomous section, which is why we've got to think about it. Red wins the autonomous. Starting driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, very nice. Oh, look at it go. Oh my goodness, it's coming for me. Ryan, I'm going to depend on you here. We have got 3 that have been just launched into the basket. Amazing. Looks as though we've potentially got some more getting ready to be launched. The robots are now allowed to cross the train tracks because it is no longer the autonomous. Ooh, we got 1 in there, but 2 unfortunately fell into the lower goal, which counts towards the blue team. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. These teams are doing absolutely wonderfully. There's a little less argy-bargy than I would like, but that's okay. It's nice to have a polite game every now and again. Everyone just goes around talking about pleasantries as they score points. How's the weather been? Actually, in Auckland, bit rubbish. How's the weather been elsewhere? Bit rubbish. Looks like we have got 1 minute to go. The teams are doing so well. Really working together. Well, we have got some discs that are being launched into the blue basket. The blue basket was feeling left out, and the teams were just like, I will happily oblige putting some discs into your basket as well. But the red team have got more discs in their basket, and we just got discs flying absolutely everywhere. It's fantastic. 42 seconds remaining. There are very few discs left unscored. This is fantastic. 35 seconds to go. Look, this is fantastic. This is the kind of clean that your mum talks about when she says cleaning your room. She doesn't want stuff just strewn all over the floor. She wants it tidy. This is fantastic. 25 seconds remaining. Thank goodness we have the net there. Otherwise, we would have just absolutely killed Nathan over on our tech desk over there. It would have been entertaining, but very sad. We have got 15 seconds remaining. We've got a little bit of trapping. Don't incur the trapping finger of Brendan. Alrighty, you have got 10 seconds to release your expansion in the Wapachar time. We've got one string that has been expanded and one robot that is trying to get rid of the string. Wow, that was so exciting in the last few seconds. Charlie, over to you.
I'm in the Fisher and Paykel healthcare field with my good friend Pinguini. Pinguini, how's it going?
It's going good, mate. It's going really good.
Pinguini, you sound Australian. Where are you from, mate?
Oh, I'm from Australia, obviously.
Well, g'day, mate. How do you like your sausages?
Oh, really good, mate. Really good.
Do you like to chuck fish on the barbie?
Oh, always, always, always.
Very nice, very nice. You look like you're dressed up real cold, but shouldn't you be trying to cool down?
Mate, I'm from Australia. Normally it's like 50 degrees. I'm freezing.
All right, I forget how Australia works. It's all weird. Anyway, okay, so head referee, are you ready to start the game? Yep. That was a weird sentence. Okay, oh, there's a little bunny on one robot. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 3204C has had a fun, interesting autonomous. They went towards the roller and then they backed up away from it. And they appear to have gone over the line. The head referee may be disappointed about that. Yep. Blue one's autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Just know, teams, when you cross the autonomous line, Brandon is not angry, but just disappointed. Anyway, 3204C has got their intake going. They're driving around, not sure what to do. And I'm really worried about 29151T. They got like a little rabbit with red eyes strapped to their robot. And the way that it's held on with their rubber band, it doesn't look like it's having a fun time. It looks like they've tied it up like a witch at the stakes, ready to be burned. That rabbit is getting thrown around. It's going to have a concussion by the end of this game. Lots of pushing and shoving, as Neve likes to call it, argy-bargy. One team, 2941C, just picked up a disc and then they shot it at their opponent. They're like, you know what? Stop shoving us. We're going to throw it at you because we're just annoyed. That was quite an interesting move. There's quite a robot rumble. One team with the rabbit is just shoving the opposition. They're like, you know what? Scoring points is for silly billies. We're going to just pin you. Oh, pinning two. The referee's not happy about that. Oh, they've released 2941C. They've got some nice stickers on the side showing our great company. That is Kiwibots. Anyway, lots of backwards and forwards going on. I see two discs. Make that almost three. Speaking of three, it's 3204C. They've shot two discs as they're 3-2 into the high goal, but only two of them have gone in out of the four. And they've got a 4 at the end of their number. Well, the 0 in their number is for 0 discs in the blue high goal. Man, they really predicted this game with their numbers. Either that or I'm one of those like psychics who makes up like all these theories based on evidence as it comes along. I don't know. We're in the last 10 seconds of the game. In game. That was a very aggressive shove by the rabbit fella. There's an expansion. It was being yelled about, but ooh. Some close
And
call
here we
about
have
expansion,
Mike.
but the refs didn't see it maybe, so maybe it didn't happen. Who knows?
And here we have my field with the robots just turning up. Thank you for turning up, robots. Can everyone give a hand to these robots for turning up? Yeah, woo, we got a hand. Thank you very much. And will they be able to be set up before the ref gets here? Oh, wait, we got them. Also, this is a warning from our lovely header Shrif that you're only allowed 3 members of your drive team for your team. All others will be kicked out. And if they do not want to kick out, they will all go. Because that's just how everyone goes. Also, there's a controller that was left at my lovely Auckland University field of Field 1. I would like everyone to know that we will take this controller and use it as our own. We will build a robot out of it. All right. Is everyone ready? Red team. Preloads, please, off the wall. Red team, are you ready? Give me a yes. Yes. Okay. A blue team, are you ready? Give me a yes. Yes. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, wow, that's a fun autonomous from blue. And they scored 2 in the high zone. Thank you very much, blue. Except for then they went over the line because their partner was there. Might I suggest talking to your partners as to what your autonomouses do. Red team wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And we have rollers from blue who has successfully changed one roller to blue. And the red team has changed one roller to red. And the others are neutral so far. No, that's a red roller. Very good. A good way to spook the red team is to throw discs at them, as seen just now. Anyway, on to... Oh, wow, that will always spook her. I like this. Anyway, we have now got 2 red rollers and 2 blue rollers, with red controlling the audience side and blue controlling the volunteer side. It looks like the head referee is trying to control his own robot with the missing controller. Again, if you missed a controller, come to us. We will sell it back to you. And we have a few in the blue logo and a few more in the red logo. Mostly seem to be scored by blue, who is missing a few points. We still have 2 of each roller on each side. That hasn't changed, but blue is scoring high even more. And we have a trapping call from one of the refs. He's a very good ref. No one can figure out who he was talking to, but that's fine. We're all fine. 30 seconds remaining. And it looks like we have one of the blue robots stuck underneath the goal, not knowing what it's doing, but it now knows what it's doing, because I talked about it. Aren't I cool? Anyway, we have 3 blue rollers. Will we have a 4th blue roller? The 4th blue roller is coming in with 13 seconds remaining, and we have it. 10 seconds remaining, and the trapping call continues. And that's a 5 trapping call, because that's an expansion outside of there. Please do not shoot me or the people beside me. Shooting us is not good. That will be a disqualification. On to you, field 2, Neve.
Alrighty, over here on this mouse farm, we have the biggest robot I have ever laid eyes on. This thing is absolutely enormous. The poor lass, just trying to hoof it up over the wall to get it on there. It was just stunning. Oh my goodness, I'm looking forward to this match. Isn't it something to behold? It's majestic. Alrighty, blue teams, are you ready? Blue teams, are you ready? Red teams, are you ready? Referees are ready to go. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin. Ooh, we've begun driving, but there was no sound. It is happening up there. Oh, now it's on the screen. Excellent. Alrighty. Sorry about that, guys. We've got 4 seconds remaining. Oh, never underestimate the quiet games. Interesting things happen. Okay, blue has been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin! Oh my gosh, look at it go. There is a cow cable tied to the robot. It is moving beautifully. I've got a whole list of cattle puns ready to go now. Looks as though we have got a robot popping a wheelie there. Always love to see it. It's very cool. We've got 1 minute and 26 seconds remaining. This is, again, a reasonably quiet game. It's a game of the rollers. Oh, my goodness. We've got 1 that has been scored in the basket, 2 in the basket, and not quite 3, but it was a valiant effort by the third one. 14 seconds to go. Looks as though we're having some issues with the Cube of Majesty here, but that's okay because I'm still very frightened of it. I might need more than 1 human shield with this thing. It's enormous. Well, it looks like, again, very thankful for the net being there because it nearly headed straight for our lovely queuers over there. 58 seconds remaining. We have got a large number of robots over here on the red sort of side, but we have got a fight for the rollers going on over there as well. 48 seconds remaining. We've potentially got a little bit of robots that are stuck on each other. We like a bit of argy-bargy, but come on, guys, personal space. We've still got to be careful of social distancing in these unprecedented times. 36 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've got one one robot coming to help their teammate get disentangled. No, they're just after the discs. 30 seconds remaining. Looks as though there's just a bit of cattle prodding going on over there as the robot is stuck onto the other robot. Or actually, no, they have returned to help their friend. We love to see teamwork here at Vex. 18 seconds remaining. Now all three of the robots are just stuck together. It just a robot dog pile. Amazing. 12 seconds to go. It looks like it is Whoppature time. Are we going to get some expansion going on? 6 seconds remaining. We've still got two robots. This is so sweet. They're just holding hands as they go along. Ooh, I like it. A reverse expansion. Very nicely done. It was very moving. Alrighty. Over to you, Charlie.
We're back on the Fisher and Paykel healthcare field as just the robots are still getting ready. Not quite looking like they're just ready to go. I would like to talk to 4067A. Excuse me, Mr. 4760A. What's your name?
Ajax.
Ajax, have you ever been to the Vex World Championships before?
I want to say
Yes, you have. I've seen you there. Okay, how was it?
it was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I hated the weather. It was awful.
Okay, safety glasses don't go in the mouth, they go on the eyes. Now, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Are you ready, Red Alliance? Oh, there's some issue. There's two discs up here. These are match loads for the Blue Alliance. Hey, Team Blue, we got a gift for you. How many discs you got there? Is this another one? There you go. Alright, there's something going on with the controller over here. Referee's looking at stuff. There's a loose disc on the field. That shouldn't be there. Lots of touching a robot still going on over here. Who wants discs going for $5? Do I have $5? $5 over here. Do I have $10? Oh, the Blue Alliance wins it for $10. Oh, sorry, that's the Red Alliance. They are paying $10. Please submit that to my bank account. Alright, we're checking the preloads. Keep those fingers out of the net, please. I'm watching you. Alright, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Man, I quite like the look at this Steamhead robot. They've got a truly unique mechanism for how they shoot the discs. They're punching 2 in there. Can they punch 3? Oh, what a great score. They decided, you know what? They're looking at every other team's robot and they say everyone else did it wrong. What's happening? Autonomous goes to blue? Oh, despite the great auto by red, the point goes to blue because they went over the line. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now the Steamhead robot, 8757A, they looked at the game, they looked at every other robot and they said everyone else did it wrong. We're going to do our own way. First off, almost every team's got their intakes spinning vertically. Theirs spins horizontally. Why? Because they say they want to be special. Next up, they're shooting. Some people say flywheels, some people say catapult. They say, you know what? Let's punch the discs. And they do. Getting ready for a punch, and pow! 2 discs go in, 1 goes out. Steamhead still looking to score some discs. Man, there's a lot of moving parts on their robot. They're going to be punching some more. Lined up, punch. Oh, and all 3 bounce out. Also notice that their intake goes up and down. That's pretty cool. It likes to bounce a little around when they do wheelies. Alright, all the teams going around. Steamhead doing some shots. 4067A, they're doing some nice shots. Not sure what they're doing. Oh, they're picking up discs now. Please don't shoot me in the face. They're trying to spin rollers, but they're getting a wee bit stuck on something. I can't see what it is because I can't lean my head in the field. Alright, referee says it's all good. Oh, they're possessing 4 discs. They've dropped it. They didn't score it, so it's probably okay. Yeah. Let's see what the ref will say at the end of the match. But we see lots of shooting. 8757A makes 2 more discs in. Man, I quite like the look at this blue robot over here, 4067A. Their robot's like all black. It's like a Night Fury or something from a movie. And even their endgame mech, the way it shoots up, looks like a bagpipe. Oh, there's some early expansion going on. Ref's not happy about that. Referee's pointing. They've got their hands slightly in the field. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, and some last-minute expansion comes out good. One of the rules is that team members can't reach their hand into the field to point at things. Well, excuse me, you just broke the plane, man. That's like a DQ. It's okay, man. I'll forgive you, but I'm watching the teams. I mean, but the referee also did some pointing in, so I don't know what's the ruling here. Man, how many loose screws can you see inside?
Quite a few.
Okay, oh, wait a minute. I'm going to hand over to Anthony. Anthony, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. My
Good.
teams are ready. Got the refs coming in. They'll be ready soon. You guys all enjoying yourself so far? Yeah, yeah. Awesome. Looks like I'm getting a posse of refs coming over. None of them heads. We need the head ref. He's got a head. Oh, look, there he is. Okay, and we have a head ref, which means I can start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, banana. I started it with the word banana. I love this game. All right, and it looks like we have had rollers from blue. Very nice. A blue roller and a red roller. Blue wins auto. Wait, what? So is that a red? We're just waiting for everyone to count up. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have a nice lot of match loading in from red. Thank you very much. Red. Meanwhile, blue is changing rollers. We have got one blue roller and one other blue roller. But red is changing the rollers faster. We have 2 red rollers and now a 3rd red roller. Look at that. We got 3 red rollers and 1 blue roller. And it looks like looks like red team has lost a number plate, which makes it look like blue team from a certain angle. And it looks like we have 1 disc in each of the high zones for each of the teams. And we have 3 blue rollers again with 1 red roller, courtesy of 2941D. They're doing a very good job of changing the rollers. All rollers are blue. Please keep your hands outside the field at all times. Now, we have more discs rubber banding back off the field net. That's what it's supposed to do, and that's what it does. A boing, boing, boing. With all 4 rollers still in blue and a whole lot of points down below in red, we're going to see how this match is going. Seems like the red team that lost a plate is attempting to change the blue roller back to red, but can't just get it. Their preferred method is an omni wheel with rubber bands strapped to it. Some of the rubber bands seem to be flying off though. Not very good. 10 seconds remaining. Will we see any expansion from these lovely teams? Again, please keep your hands outside the field. And that is that. A very good game altogether. Over to the next.
Hello, hello. So over here on the Smales Farm field, we are just holding fire because a couple of our teams are in their interviews. Now, if you are in an interview and you're not here because the match is going on, that's not your fault. So we're not going to penalize you. We're just sort of double checking. Izzy, our amazing floor manager, has just like scaled those stairs like King Kong holding a small woman. Just amazing. Just fantastic. Not Hong Kong. That's a place, not a big large gorilla. Alrighty, we have got one more team over here. Very nice. So we're just waiting to see where our team is. A reminder to all teams that I know nothing. Don't ask me any official questions. Ask me about movie references or silly puns or about how I'm doing today. Don't ask me any official rule questions. I don't know any of them. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Okay. Oh, we have a robot. It just materialized in front of my very eyes. Fantastic. Alrighty. You got your preloads there. Make sure you do something with them. Don't eat them. I know they look like crackers, but they're really not. I may or may not have tried to eat them earlier. I can neither confirm nor deny, but I can guarantee you they are not crackers.
I mean, I might be able to confirm.
I
what
love
she did.
how many people are in the audience at the moment. You guys are doing such an awesome job supporting the teams that have come here. They've put in so much work.
Reminder to teams, you can only have 3 driver team members at the field at once from each team.
Thank you very much. Izzy, doing a wonderful job. Alrighty, please make sure that you are in the correct area. This is my area. This is my bit. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Red team, are you guys ready? Blue team, are you guys ready? Excellent. Referees, are you guys ready? Excellent. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, fantastic. Oh, no, it went over the line. You are not allowed to go over the train tracks during autonomous. So, unfortunately, that is a big old no-no from one of the teams. I am very afraid for my face over here. 2 seconds to go. And red have been awarded autonomous. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, go. A reminder to teams to please have your safety glasses on your eyes. They will do you no good on your forehead. They meant to protect your eyes. 1 minute and 35 seconds remaining. It's just a fight for the run. Oh my goodness, that was just so expertly dropped into the field there. I loved it. Excellent job, young man. All right, it looks as though we've just got a huge launch. It was heading straight for that chap there, but the net saved you. You're welcome. That's why we put it there. Looks as though we've just got this robot just all-terraining it over the top of the discs. Absolutely fantastic. Looks like we've got a little bit of a lull going on here. We've got a couple of argy-bargy bits that were happening, but the robots seem to have learnt their lesson, giving each other a bit of space. Very nicely done. Alrighty, we have got a robot that just looks a little bit dead in the water over there. No, it's still going. It did that just to confuse me. I respect that robot. 55 seconds remaining. Looks as though we have got a huge number of low-scoring discs in the red side, and 1 is the loneliest number over on the blue side. Will they do anything in the last 42 seconds? This is just fantastic work by both alliances here. They are getting in each other's way. They are working together. I love to see it. 33 seconds remaining. Looks like we've got a bit of a fight for the rollers going on, and that all-terrain one is just absolutely getting in everybody's way. I love it. It's like, oh, you want to score? No. Oh, 22 seconds remaining. We've potentially got a roller that's going to be changed to the other side. All of the color on the caliper needs to be the same side. And it was blue for a brief moment, and now it's red again. It's like in Sleeping Beauty. Make it pink, make it blue. You got 10 seconds remaining. This is your Whoppager time. This is where you can extend to score some sweet, sweet extra points. Oh my goodness, a mammoth extension there by both robots over here. Wow, that was fantastic. That was an amazing extension. Can we get a random applause for how cool that was? It went all the way across.
Yeah, we're still waiting. Blue Alliance, I need a thumbs up if you're ready. Where's the thumbs? Show me the thumbs. Oh, it's okay. The Red Alliance here, you still ready? Nothing's changed. Okay, all referees looking at something before we begin. Referee Gary's coming back. Is he looking good? He's happy? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We got Ryan, our good referee, watching the autonomous line. He's got to make sure no one crosses it. Quite a few shots, quite a few misses. It might come down to who actually shot the most to see who missed it. Oh, lots of talking around. Not sure what they're talking about. Autonomous goes to blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, Ryan, what's it like watching the line?
Alright.
Alright, did you see anything cool happen on the line?
It was all avoided well.
It was all avoided well. That's what we like to see, eh? Because when they're just dancing around on the line, they're really pushing it, eh?
Yup.
What's the most egregious line contact you've seen?
It was on the line but not over.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, we've got lots of teams just driving around. You know, they're just having a good time. Looks like we've got 3 red rollers, while 1 blue robot is just like shoving themselves underneath the roller, trying to get it out, but they're just really having a bad time. They're just like picking it up. They're like, you know what? This game's about weightlifting. If it was, they'd be winning with their 2 semis on the side, man. Semi's so cool. They were like, you know what? Semi's so cool. We're not just going to have 1. We're going to have 2. And 2, 9, 4, 1, 8. You know, they're driving around sideways, not sure what they're doing. They're trying to figure out a strategy. Oh, they've lined themselves up looking to shoot, and they do shoot. And the opposition 2900C pushes them. But on this first time they pushed it, the second disc shot was actually shot in because of the pushing. 40 seconds left. Lots of teams looking to shoot. Lots of from the pneumatics going. It's quite cool. In high school, they're allowed up to 8 motors with as much pneumatics as they want, up to 2 canister reservoirs of 100 psi, but they can have as many pistons as they want, which is pretty cool. That's why a lot of the shooting mechs make a sound. It's the air releasing. Oh, 15 seconds to go. Lots of pushing and shoving. Teams have all got expansion mechs as far as I'm aware, but they have yet to use them. One team, 2941A, has shoved 2941X in the corner. Stop them. Wait a second. They're both from the same high school, yet they're fighting it out. Ooh. Some big shots leapt across the field. They shot linear sliders. That's quite a unique mechanism. Most teams have been shooting little weights. They just shoot sliders. Okay, now over to the majestical man with the beautiful hair, Anthony.
I'm the majestical man with lots of hair. Yes, we have all our teams ready. We have all our refs ready. In that case, we're going to go autonomous in 3, 2, 1 now. I love being able to say anything after 3, 2, 1. And we have the autonomous. As we see, we have a very high shooter with Blue, who has shot very nicely into the red zone after rolling a roller. Looks like we have 2 blue rollers. Well, looks like... Autonomous goes to Blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all 4 robots driving in driver control. Don't we love it when that happens? Looks like the blue and red robot. Oh, it looks like a blue robot has shot outside the field. The blue side of 2918C has put their controller down and their hands up. Always good to put your hands up when you shoot at the ref. Let's see. We now have 3 robots moving, and 8, lots of numbers, starting with 8, has done a very good shooting into the blue. And lots of numbers with a lot of 2s has done some shooting into red. Don't you love it when the numbers are longer than 5 letters? Yeah, 22020X, that's the red one. And 88397B is the blue one. Haha, I can read numbers. Thank you very much. All right. Now we have the other red robot of 53173A. Why have you got... I'm fine. I am absolutely fine. And they are running around. We have got 3 blue rollers and 1 neutral roller. Although it looks like we have the robot attempting to ram directly into the wall. And that was a nice bounce from Blue. A bouncy boing boing pad. That's the official name for the top, a bouncy boing boing pad. I should hear everybody else referring it to as such. And it looks like they have changed the neutral roller to blue and back to red. Good job, 22020X. 10 seconds remaining. Will we see expansion? Those who have expanded outside the field cannot expand anymore because they tried to shoot me. And that's a match with lots of string. Onwards to field 2. Let's go.
Thank you so much. So over here on the Smales Farm field, we are still just getting things reset from the last match. It can take a little while to reset because there's a lot of things that we've got to check. We've got to check the expansion. We've got to check the discs. We've got to check that nobody is touching the discs. We've got to check that there's no bits left over on the field. We've got to make sure that there are no, just... Okay, a reminder to teams that you need to be ready to go. You need to be listening to our wonderful cuers as they are going around the pit area. And if you are not on the field, we will unfortunately be starting a match without you. A reminder to teams that if you are not on the field, we will unfortunately be starting a match without you. And we don't like to do that. We like to have fun here at Vex. It's not fun for us to start a match without you. Alrighty. Red team, are you ready to go over there? Great. Blue teams, are you ready? My lovely blue teams. Hello, blue teams. Are you ready to go? I mean, you guys are ready to go, aren't you? Yeah, thank you. You guys are ready. I like it when people respond. I feel like I'm just talking into the wind. A reminder that there is a bonus reminder that there is a moral victory on offer for people who can spot my obscure ballroom reference during the commentary. Alright, it looks as though we are all tip-top and tickety-boo. Blue teams, are you ready to go? Hello, I require a thumbs up. Are you ready to go? This is the blue side. We're ready to go. Alright, referee. Oh, I've lost my referees. Brandon. Excellent. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin! Alrighty. Hey guys, we want to thank you so much for your patience and for your cooperation. There's a lot of things to try and coordinate down here on the competition area. So we really appreciate your patience, your kindness. We've lost one! It absolutely just ate it through the net. Oh my gosh, that was so exciting. We're letting John do some counting. Awfully good at counting his job is John, among many of his talents. Okay, red have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin! Oh my goodness, the chaos begins! I'm always so excited, but a little bit afraid. Alrighty, looks as though we potentially got a roller going. We have got one roller that is no longer on the red side. It was, but it needs to be entirely contained within the prongs of the caliper in order to count towards your points. We have got just a large number of discs that are just being consumed over there by the blue side, and looks as though they are trying to get their rollers to change over to the blue side, potentially. They're working valiantly over there. We've got one that has been ever so daintily just chucked over into the blue low scoring area. We've got 3 discs that are over in the red low scoring area. And we have got a robot popping another wheelie over there. Love to see a robot popping a wheelie. Alrighty, we have got 1 minute to go. Ooh, a little bit of argy-bargy. Love me some argy-bargy. We've got 55 seconds remaining. The teams are doing just a fantastic job communicating with each other. And absolutely credit to this guy over here on the red team. Unfortunately, his team member wasn't here to be with him, but he is just carrying on regardless. This is what we love here at Vex. You carry on in the face of adversity and in the face of things that are not going quite to plan. We've got 36 seconds remaining. It looks as though we have got 1 blue roller over here, 2 blue rollers over here, 3 blue rollers over there, and just 1 lone red roller. Will it remain as a red roller? We'll have to wait and see. Oh, we've incurred the trapping finger of Brendan. Don't ever incur the tracking finger of doom. Absolutely terrifying. We have got 17 seconds remaining. This wall is just taking an absolute beating. Love to see it. We have got an early expansion call. Looks as though now it is the official Wappacher time. Okay, and now it is okay to expand. A reminder that any tiles that you touch during expansion are worth an extra 3 points. Very nicely done, teams. Over to you, Charlie.
Currently still with the previous game is there's a big dispute about a late expansion. One robot expanded after the timer was up, but they didn't press any buttons. So the question is, in the rulebook, the scoring is done once all objects come to rest. But technically, the robots came to rest before that was expanded, but then they kept moving afterwards. So what do you think, Gary? What's the ruling?
If they fired prior to the last second, it counts.
So that late expansion is not counted?
No, it is counted because it was in the air.
So because of the fact that they fired it before the end game, it's counted?
Yes.
But even though it started deploying after the game was counted?
Doesn't matter, it's the same movement.
Excellent.
It was firing.
All right, so the last minute in-game expansion is counted. There's been a lot of discussion about this. That's why we're all standing here.
It gets a bit tricky sometimes, especially when you've got a lot of game objects and other teams to deal with it.
But when it's such a mess on the field and it's such a pain for the scorers, I think we should DQ them regardless.
Oh, that's a bold statement. How does that make you feel?
What are we talking about?
About what the referee just said.
I don't remember what the referee just said.
I think he said, what's your opinion on cheese?
Oh, it's good.
You like cheese?
Yeah.
What's your favorite cheese?
Cheese.
Cheese. What about you? What's your favorite cheese?
Camembert cheese. Oh, mozzarella.
Either of you had vegan cheese before?
No.
Yeah.
What did you think about it?
I don't know. It depends on which one you get.
Well, I mean, let's put it this way. If I was trapped on a desert island with nothing but vegan cheese, I'd just starve myself because that stuff, it's not on.
All right.
All you vegans out there, mad respect for the pain that you have to go through to eat cheese. Thank you for saving the planet. We really appreciate you. I'm selfish and I like normal cheese, but mad respect to the vegans out there eating their cheese. They are suffering for the greater good. They are the real heroes of this nation. What do you think?
I don't really have an opinion on this.
Okay. Well, what opinions do you have that aren't controversial, like things that you like?
I don't know. I can't think of anything.
What about you? What's your name, sorry?
Ahana.
Ahana. Now, I noticed you've got a cool hoodie on there. It says The Empire Strikes Back. Did the Empire strike back?
Yeah.
How did the Empire strike back?
With force.
With force or with the force?
With the force.
With the force. But I thought that the force was on the Luke side.
I don't watch Star Wars.
Okay, that's... You know, when this interview's done with you, I'm going to move over to the cool side who
The force
has
is an
watched Star
ebb and
Wars.
flow. The force
Alright.
takes no side.
What's your name, good sir?
Troy.
Hi, sorry. So, what's your opinion on Star Wars?
I don't know.
Don't know, because one of them over there said that they don't like Star Wars, so I don't want to hang out with them anymore. I wanted to hang out with people who do, because opinion stuff. What do you think about Star Wars?
Meh.
Okay, you know what? No one here is my friend anymore. Brandon, what do you think about Star Wars?
That's kind of mid.
Kind of mid. Oh
Charlie, I'll come and save you. I love me a bit of Star Wars. We're going to hang out together and talk
Yeah,
about
Star Wars. Also, you know what?
Yes,
Yes!
Gabby is joining the Star Wars. I'm sorry, I whacked you. Are you okay?
You know,
yeah.
well, I've got a controversial opinion about Star
go
Wars.
for it.
though.
Go for it.
I actually like Star Wars, including the sequels. I enjoyed
Interesting.
those films.
Interesting. Nice. I did also enjoy the sequels. I liked that The Force Awakens, just a love letter to the original. I really enjoyed that The Last Jedi is a thing. We'll leave it there. And then I really did enjoy The Rise of Skywalker, actually. Yeah. I thought that was quite fun.
Yeah, I came out of that movie feeling like really excited, like it was great, because it capped off so many things well, despite the not so good stuff.
Yeah, that's true. And also, I mean, the bit where Rey shoots some lightning, that's pretty dope. That
That's
was
pretty
cool.
dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like in this day and age, people who call themselves a Star Wars fan don't usually like Star Wars.
Yes, that's very fair. It is the biggest trait to be a Star Wars fan. You have to absolutely despise Star Wars. That's part of the prerequisites, yeah.
Yeah. I think, Star Wars fans are allowed to like the original trilogy and The Mandalorian.
I mean, The Mandalorian is just a league of its own. Oh my gosh.
yeah,
Jon
top
Favreau, what a legend.
Shout out to Revenge of the Sith. Definitely the best Star Wars movie out of the lot of them. No further questions, thank you.
I personally particularly enjoy the Clone Wars, the animated series. Yes, yes.
We're getting some good points.
Did I hear another whoop for the Clone Wars? Did someone? Yes.
Okay,
yes,
the Clone Wars is
fans.
good. The Clone Wars is great. Thank you very much.
Alrighty, it looks like we've got a game ready to go over there.
We
We'll pass
we
you
have
back
a
over.
game. I've been
what
told
about
to be
Star
cheesy,
Wars, though?
but that's fine. Or Star Warsy. We've got a game, but we need the refs. All my people are ready. All my things are ready. I just need there he is. No longer talking about Star Wars, talking about robotics or autonomous. In 3, a 2, a 1, a go. Oh, look, we have lights. We have action. We have cameras. We have all of it. And it looks like our games are shooting their goals, and they got it. Very nice. We got a roller from Red, and we got some things down there. We got a red roller here. So that looks like it's a red wins autonomous. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver, go. Yes, move. Activate. Oh, that word. Yep, I gotta go with activate now. Thank you very much. That's a few more syllables I gotta say. I'm fine. And we have the
very fast loading of free range. They are doing a very good job. I would like to always point out that free range can match load however fast they need to. And we now have 3 red rollers and 1 neutral roller. I was told to be cheesy, but I can't be cheesy. And I was told that these guys are very good at slingshotting. Can they live up to the hype? 2921X. And they do. They have 2. That is it. 2 lovely things in their high zone. And they've got 3, nearly 4. Blue team realize that they're good. And they've got another 1. Ain't that great, everybody? We have 4 red rollers and 4 red high discs. Isn't that great? Onwards and upwards, we have the 2950B robot, who wasn't a robot this morning, but they are one now. And this is how you build a robot in a day. Thank you, people. They are moving around in the corner of the field, attempting to rescore some of their rollers, but it looks like their right side cannot move. But we're fine with that, because over on the other blue side, the other blue robot is churning the rollers back. The lovely 10 seconds to go. Will we have an expansion? It doesn't look like it. Oh, look, we got an expansion. Very good. And we got expansion from the 2950B robot as well. Ain't that fun? Onwards to the next one.
Alrighty, over here on the Smails Farm field, we have the amazing invisible robots and invisible children. Technology these days is just stunning. Oh, wait, here they
Excuse
come.
me, Neve. The
Oh.
light's over here.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, gosh. Oh. And then we're going over to that one, and then are we coming back to this one? Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, we're only 40 minutes behind schedule, so autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, a very intense autonomous. Oh, wow, robots actually doing stuff. Wasn't expecting that. We've got 2 free-range teams, I believe, although one of them has got 7031A, one's 2921. Why? But they're all wearing free-range shirts. Oh, no, they're not. Okay. That's the end of autonomous. It goes to blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, to blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, currently all the robots running around wild like headless chickens. Courtesy of free range, they've given us some nice headless chickens. Although these chickens appear to have heads. I'm not sure what really happened in the situation. John's giving me a wave. Driver control in 3. No, oh, no. Okay. Yeah. Phil, all right, you want me just to talk? Well, I love talking. 4067X. Their team is currently ranked in first place. Which one are you guys? 4067X? Oh, wait, it's... Oh, right, Steamhead, right? No, House of Science Steamhead?
Burnside High School from Christchurch.
Oh, that's what I said. How does it feel to be number 1?
Not sure how it happened because we've only had 1 match.
How is your ego going at this point? Are you feeling like arrogant now that you're in first rank?
Oh, not really sure.
You're just nice and calm. That's nice and Kiwi-ish. So your robot, it's all black, it's darkness. Is that like trying to camouflage and hide from the opposition?
It's more of a phasing tactic.
A phase? Like, it's not a phase, mum, this is who I am sort of phase?
It makes us look more professional than we actually are.
Oh, right. So it's like, basically you're showing up to the fight looking all good, hoping that the enemy will be so interrogated that they just give up based on how good you look.
Exactly.
Well, you're so far all looking pretty good with your nice black robot. You've even got black rollers on the back of it. And have you got a 3D printed license plate holder thing?
Indeed, we do.
That 3D printed license plate holder thing looks pretty cool. Did you design it yourselves?
No, no, we didn't design any of it. No.
There's a wee bit of yelling from the referees. Something's happening. Not really sure. Oh, apparently Red's got 81 points. How do you feel about 81 points?
I think we could do much better than that.
Yeah, I reckon you can do better. At least like in the 90s, right?
Air tanks because we've been waiting so long.
That's a good question. I don't believe you are allowed to because you're not allowed to be pumping at the field. I mean, give it another like 5 minutes sort of thing, then you might be able to. But at this point, well, I mean, how come they're leaking? Why are they leaking?
I don't know. We cannot hear anything and we cannot feel anything, so we're unsure of where it's coming from.
So hopefully you'll be fine?
Hopefully, that's all we can say.
Hopefully. Also, your shirt says May 2022 Vex Worlds. And Tate Communications? What is Tate Communications?
It is a telecommunications company from Christchurch.
Wait, you're from Christchurch?
Yes, we are.
Okay, I'm sorry to hear about that. Gonna go interview some other people. Where are you guys from?
Auckland.
Oh, much better, Auckland. Which one's your robot? 2915F. What a good-looking robot that is.
Yo.
What gave you inspiration for that color?
The grey color. So I think that might have been Vex. I feel like the typical grey robot, you know, it's normal, but it's like sleek and very beautiful.
Yeah, can I just say, before you diss out Christchurch, you were born in Ototahi, bro.
That's my deepest secret, okay? Don't tell anyone that. Okay, we're all ready to go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh, wait. It looks like they're running the autonomous routine. That's not what's meant to be happening. These robots, 2921R, did a wee spinny move. They drove over the Auton line. But, you know, it's probably not a DQ. It would be real mean if the refs did that. Let's reset the field. Start again. Okay, going from the top. So, let's get this show on the road, resetting the field. Teams are not allowed to repump their air tanks. The show must go on. Excuse me, John. I'd just like to fix up this roller over here, you know. Oh, wait. Gonna wait for 2921R to move out of the way, you know. Just, yeah. Oh, never mind. They are filling up their tank. No, they're just plugging their controller in. Lots is happening over here, folks. All right. Well, all robots looking like they're ready to go. Nick posing on the field, looking like a model, ready to reset the field. He's doing his squats, showing off what he can do now. He's standing up tall. That guy there, he's very tall. Makes him be able to see over the field quite well. Very helpful when driving. I used to play with him in high school, and he used his great eyesight to see the entire field. Me, with the fact that I am a wee bit vertically challenged, I struggled to see certain aspects that he could. Especially when it came to stacking games like Tipping Point. Did you compete in Tipping Point?
Sorry?
Have you competed in Vex Robotics Tipping Point?
Tipping Point, yes.
Okay, what school or team were you in?
We were at Bonnie College 8595B.
8595B. Are there any 8595s here today?
No.
That's sad. Bonnie College. Okay. Referees and scorekeepers are looking ready to go. Nick's dancing around, having a fun ball. Okay, he's jumped off the field. Referees, are you ready to rumble?
Yep.
Okay. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. One robot did a quick wheelie. Another one, 2921R. I don't know what they're doing. They're trying to disperse some disc into the logo. Pretty cool the way that they're doing it, but not sure how much success they've had. That's the end of the autonomous. We're going to be moving into driver control soon, but whose point is it? It looks like it could be blue, it could be red. There's a blue roller, disc in the red goal, disc in the blue goal. What's happening? Refs are lots of pointing. Autonomous goes to blue. We're pointing at them because driver control now begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, 4067X. They're currently in third place. They've picked up 4 discs.
4067X.
They shot out the disc. It didn't score. That hopefully won't be a DQ. I don't really know. They're shooting some discs into the goal. They're picking up some more discs. Can they maintain their first position? Yeah. They're looking to shoot some in. They shoot all 3 into the goal. Now I'm starting to see why these guys are first place. Oh, they actually dispersed one disc. 2921Rs decide the best way to combat them is to ram them. They're shoving them hard or hardly shoving. No, they're shoving hard. 4076X got another 2 discs in. Oh, and they're just getting hammered by 2921R. They shoved up and got on top of their brain. That's very important, kids. Don't drive on other people's brains. Their robot brain is fine, but if you're squashing some human's brain, that's not very healthy. A nice little last-minute ram by 2921R, but I'm not sure if they stopped the top team from managing to score. Man, they're so low to the goal, they don't get any discs under their robot. That's a pretty cool thing that they've got going. Referee did some trapping calls, but 407-something-X decided to keep on going. They're pushing on hard. They're aiming to shoot. Can they shoot? So much shaking is going on in their robot. but it still manages to hold together. Oh, nice. They're just getting that nice little sneaky roller. Qualification 24 is where it's at. They're trying to get the other roller ramming into the wall. It's not quite working. They haven't got the traction. 12 seconds left in the match. It's almost time for the end game. They managed to get the roller in the last second. 6 seconds to go. Can they expand? Oh, a tiny expansion. Make sure to keep all arms and legs outside of the field, please. And that's the game. All right, referees are pointing. There's some discussion about things. Not sure what's happening, but it's probably too important for me to know because I'm just a commentator.
Alrighty, we are over here at the Smales Farm Field for match number 26. Red team, are you guys ready? Blue team, are you guys bluey? Excellent, we just need some lights. And then we'll be ready to go. Oh, we're just pausing when... let there be light. Excellent. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh my goodness, look at it going. Ooh, it's a bit tranquil. Oh. Well, that was really nice. We've got one roller. And Red have won the autonomous. Very nicely done. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, yes, this is more like it. As much as I enjoy the quiet autonomous, I just love to see the chaos. Oh, fantastic. We've just got discs flying everywhere. Oh, my goodness, I hope you're in touch with a good orthopedic surgeon because those discs are absolutely slipped. This is fantastic. We've got just disc launching. Unfortunately, didn't make it into the basket, except that one did. I apologize to you, Robot. My condolences for my speaking out of turn about your skills of putting things in the basket. Looks like we have got the red roller. Oh, that was a mammoth launch attempt, but didn't quite go in. It was caught by the net under there. Oh, very nicely done as well. We have got another load of discs over on the red low-scoring side. We've just got like a huge turning of rollers over there. They see me rolling, they hating. This is fantastic. So we don't hate at Vex. We like to love each other and get alongside one another, support each other. This is fantastic. 53 seconds remaining. Oh my goodness, I very nearly used Ryan as a human shield there. We have got 48 seconds remaining. Oh, don't do any. We've incurred the trapping finger of John. No, not the trapping finger of John. I live in fear of it. We've got 40 seconds remaining. It looks as though we have got some de-scoring of the red low goal going on by the blue robot. We've got some argy-bargy over here. Fantastic. Love to see it. 30 seconds remaining. We've got one robot that is just like juddering its way. It looks like it's stuck on a disc. Oh my goodness, 22 seconds remaining. Will it be free of the disc, do you think? 19 seconds to go. This has been just a chaotic match. Love to see it. Not a lot of high scores, a lot of D scores. Another attempt. And it is now whop at your time. So you have got 10 seconds to extend your robot. Looks as though we've got just string flying everywhere. We've got a cable that has just been left behind. Make sure you take it with me, otherwise it becomes mine. So this is just an update about what is happening with regards to lunch. Because we have been running a little bit behind time, we will now be stopping for lunch at around about 12:45 and continuing with matches at 1 o'clock as scheduled. No, apparently not. Hold on. Oh, update on lunch to come. Watch this space. Who whooped for lunch? Yes. Also, agree, whooping for lunch is great. You guys don't seem to have a commentator, so I'm just going to run over here. We are over here on the... So guys, we really appreciate your patience. We've had some really trying difficulties with technology. Technology is supposed to make our lives better. Never does it? I think this is the way of the robots trying to control us. Trying to make sure that we know who's boss and it's them. Yes, absolutely. Okay, looks like we are over here on the University of Auckland engineering field. I'm just going to take over as commentator, pretend I have a glorious beard.
No, you don't.
Excellent, there we go.
I am here. I have a beard. Everybody can see that. And we're all ready, right? We're all ready? Good. In that case, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have gone. We have got a very nice autonomous from the red team over in the audience corner. And they are only just missing. That hit a robot. That was very cool. We have 2 red rollers, though, from that. Very nice autonomous from red. And blue drove forward as well. Red seems to win autonomous. Red wins. Red wins autonomous. Oh, that's a blue roller. Blue wins autonomous by red throwing a very nice throw thing into its robot. Drive the control in 3, 2, 1, go. And now we have all 4 robots moving. We have the red and blue teams running into each other straight off. That's 2950A and 2941B. Thank you for turning around so I can see you. You are doing a very good pushing match. Meanwhile, the 3204U was shooting into the very nice high goal, and they got it, which is very nice. Might I like to point out the very large penguin that is the mascot of 2941. They're doing very well. I like their penguin. It has stuff. Anyway, we have another red roller. That's 3 red rollers and 1 blue roller. Although by the time I look back, they had swapped. 3 red and 1 blue is still the correct idea. Meanwhile, we have a very nice amount of discs being pushed around on the floor, and it looks like blue is match loading, although they seem to be match loading incorrectly, as the people did say, do not push it in, just put it in, but I'm fine. I am fine. Okay, and we have more people shooting, as 3204U is shooting very nicely into the red high zone, but sometimes missing and having it fly out into the... Yeah, that happened. Awesome, we have got 19 seconds remaining, and we have another clash of the bots at my end, and it looks like the roller is changing to blue. 10 seconds remaining. Will we have a expansion? I don't know, as we're all focused on discs right now, and we have 1 second, and that got out of the field. Expanding out of the field is not good, because that's no field tiles, and it doesn't count. Also, it's a DQ. On to whoever's taking it next.
Alrighty, you're over here with me at the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare Field for match number 28. This will be the last match before lunch. I will update you on lunch after the match is finished. So at the moment, it looks as though I am in charge. So I get to be the referee, and I have decided that everybody gets 62 points. Every person gets 62 points. Is that a lot of points? So
Only
there's
62.
5 lots of 62 points here and 5 lots of 62 points there.
Don't make us
And
do
actually,
math.
you and I get 62 points.
Oh, yeah.
And you get 62 points. And everybody in here gets 62 points. Yes, Dave is happy about his 62
We've got a
points.
ref.
It looks like we have a referee. So, red team, are you guys ready? Blue team, are you guys bluey? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin.
And now this is fun. See, I'm here as well.
Oh,
which
there's
means
2 commentators. Oh, my goodness.
exactly 2 commentators.
We're going to compete. So it looks as though this is the autonomous that is happening at the moment. And, there's a potential crossing of the train track. We'll let the referees
that looks like
decide.
it's fine. It's absolutely fine, eh? However, it looks like they didn't pick up the disc that they wanted to.
So the referees are just counting up the points to award autonomous. Blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Yes, some clapping from the audience. Thank you for joining in, guys.
You are a very good audience. Thank you for coming out.
Indeed, we deeply appreciate you. Yes, a bit of argy-bargy happening right in the center. Looks like the license plate is hanging on by a thread. It is sheer willpower that is keeping this thing on. This robot is desperately trying to get in the way of the blue robot scoring, but they successfully got one of their discs in their basket.
And if we look at the back, we'll see that the other red team has managed to successfully score 2 lots of 3 with
Wow.
its very good catapult.
Fantastic. Love me a good catapult. I personally was more of an Onaga fan, personally.
But they've
Alrighty.
got 3 lots of it in.
Love to see some enthusiasm over there, guys. Nice. Please don't break the rope, though. Oh, fantastic. Looks as though we have got just under a minute remaining. We've got it all terraining it over there on top of the discs. We have incurred the trapping finger of John. Beware the trapping finger of John. It's terrifying. We've got a robot over here with an amazing red smiley face on the bottom of it. It is both very comforting and incredibly threatening.
It's the
Huge
mascot of the
number.
Palmerston North team. Thank you very much.
Very nice. A huge number of discs in the basket on the red side. We've got some great communication going on. We've got a robot that unfortunately seems to be beached on the blue goal. Some great teamwork there. Excellent, guys. We love to see this. 25 seconds remaining.
Teamwork is very good. This is why we have got 2 commentators today. Not
Indeed.
because I just wanted to come in and barge in.
No, you haven't barged in at all. We haven't incurred the trapping finger of John yet again. It is quivering over there. It is now Wappacha time. You have 10 seconds to extend your robot to score some sweet, sweet extra points.
And we have a
Huge
very large
extension.
expansion.
Very nice. And that is the end. Very well done, teams.
Well, that is a great time.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlebots, an update regarding lunch. An update regarding lunch. And to the people in the pits as well, this is an update about lunch. You should eat some. This was our final match before lunchtime, and we will be beginning again at 1:30. We will be beginning again at 1:30, as in we will be starting at 1:30. Don't wander
That's
your way
45
back.
minutes for lunch.
Exactly. Don't wander your way back from Subway at 1:30. We will be starting here at 1:30. Have an awesome lunch, guys, and we'll see you for round 2.
It's gonna be fun.
So just to be clear, everyone who's got matches starting at 1:40, I believe, they need to be queuing at 1:30. Our university matches will be on field at 1:25 for 1:30 matches. See you all then. Hello everyone. I want all of the uni teams on our fields for their matches at 1:30, so please start coming over now. Also, we need all of our refs ready for our VexU matches and for all of our teams who start, for all of our high school teams that start their matches to start queuing now, please.
A reminder to all our teams that we will be starting back with the VexU competitions at 1:30. Starting back with the VexU competitions at 1:30. If you are part of the VexU teams, please present your robot for Annihilation competition fun times. Should be good. If you're part of the VexU teams, as much as we appreciate invisible robots, we would much rather have real robots.
Well, it looks like it's now 1:30, which means that we're going to be starting on our Vex U. This is a competition between the lovely team of Jank and UCCR1. UCCR1 seems to have made their bots out of cardboard. This seems fun. All right. Red team, are you ready? No. Very loudly, no. Blue team, hello blue team, are you ready? Yes, and yes. So when red team tells me that they're ready, we can start. We've got one of them ready. Is the other one ready? Have you got your safety glasses on? Yes, you do. Just tell me when you're ready. Ready, awesome. Well, in that case, we can start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 2 quick driving autonomouses from the blue team. Is that going to be all? We have a lot of autonomous time for Vex U. Mr. Jank team, will you be doing an autonomous? No. Oh well. That looks like it's going to be a very fun autonomous for this qualification 3 of Vex U. It looks like it's a blue team wins autonomous, and I've been told we can end early. Brilliant. In that case, blue wins autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off with 3 of the robots moving and the 4th being stuck. It's come unstuck. That is a very good blue team. And now we have all of the rollers still in one place because these guys don't seem to want to do rollers, they want to do fighting. Or as my co-commentator would say, argy-bargy. But they're all in one corner now. No, we have a roller. One of them has become blue. I believe that was red team that turned it blue, and they're now trying to very, very quickly turn it back red. And it is. They have a red roller now. We have Jank scoring a very nice high goal. They have scored 5 points in the red high goal. Very nice. Thank you for Jank. And then they tried to shoot their opponents. Not good, but it stayed inside the field. Meanwhile, we have a whole lot of things on the small goal. However, the UCCR of blue is trying to take them out. It looks like the other UCCR is ready and waiting for the final 10 seconds as they might be launching. 10 seconds remaining, and we have expansion from 3 ways and 4 ways and 5 ways. Man, that's a lot of expansion. And there's the expansion from red. Thank you very much. On to number 2 field.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you had a fantastic, sustaining and nourishing lunch. We are here ready to see the second round for this round of qualification matches for Vex U. We have got Team Mance from Massey University and Wingus and Dingus from... Whereabouts are you guys from? From Auckland. Nice. Just the generic Auckland region. Love it. Alrighty. Red team, are you guys ready? Blue team, are you guys ready? Referees, are we ready to go? Excellent. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, commence. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, I have no words for how cool that was. That was just like flying everywhere. Oh my goodness. Oh, so we've got to make sure, we've got to be careful that we don't cross the train tracks during the autonomous round. Autonomous is a little bit longer for the university students section. 22 seconds remaining. Looks as though we have got one roller that is over here. Oh my goodness! I know I was joking earlier about taking out the referee, but really don't do it. Gary needs his head. He likes having his kappa remaining tated on his shoulders. 7 seconds of autonomous remaining. Looks as though we have got a red roller, a blue roller, a blue roller, and a red roller. The rollers are equal, and that is the end of autonomous. Our referees are going to do all of their counting up of points. Oh my goodness, and George is here watching, and now my life has got infinitely better. So glad that George is here to join us. A reminder to everyone that you are indeed allowed to take photos and videos. This is my good side. I'm just kidding. I don't have a good side. It's all good. Just counting up everything. Oh, we're just counting up the scores. Want to make sure everything is tip-top and tickety-boo. And welcome to our judges. Hey, judges, how you going? Okay, blue have been awarded autonomous, driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, commence. Off they go. Oh my goodness. Ryan, I actually am going to use you as a human shield this time. I'm genuinely afraid for my life during this game. I'm just going to peek out from the side. We have got a huge number of discs that have been scored over on the blue side. We've got some argy-bargy going on. Love me a good bit of argy-bargy, especially among these bigger robots. We've got these amazing turret systems that allow the discs to be fired from all angles. Absolutely amazing piece of design there, but also don't underestimate the massive robots. These guys are an experienced team. Very nicely done, guys. We've just got the walls of this field just taking an absolute battering. No piece of structure is safe here at Vex, not even our own faces. 35 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've got some blocking going on of the teams with scoring. This side over on the side furthest away from me on the train tracks is looking very devoid of discs. I'm very frightened of this robot right here, and is trying to change the color of the roller. We've got a huge number of discs scored over on the blue side and some low-scoring ones that are just being eaten up by Wingus. Oh my goodness, we've had one lost to No Man's Land, and John is going to rescue it. It is now the Whoppager time where people can extend to score some extra points. We've got some tangling going on here. We've got a bit of a dance, and we've got one that was fired at the end. What an exciting match. Can we have a round of applause for that great match? Okay, so teams, we are just resetting the field from the Vex U matches, and then we will be continuing with the qualification matches for the secondary school division. So make sure that you are queued and ready to go. We will be starting with match number 29. So match number 29, please make sure that you are queued and ready to go when the field is reset. Thank you for your cooperation. We appreciate it. Okay, we need our qualification match number 29 teams over on the Smales Farm field, please.
There's a pair of shoes. Whose shoes are those? To whom do these shoes? To whom do these shoes belong? Oh, maybe.
Alrighty, we are just getting everything ready to go. Okay, we are here ready for match number 29 here at the Smales Farm Fields for the afternoon round of qualifications. Red team, are you ready to go? Yes, blue team, are you ready? Alrighty. We're just making sure everything's ready to go before we get going. Blue team, are you guys ready? Excellent. Referees, are you ready? Excellent. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin. Ooh, it's a slightly quieter autonomous. Ooh. Ooh, I hope nothing's gone wrong. That would be embarrassing. Looks as though this is going to be a very tight race for autonomous. It's too close to call, I think. Okay, red have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin! Alrighty, this is significantly more exciting than the autonomous. Love to see it. Love to see just an absolute disrespect of the walls going on. We've got some preloads that are being dropped there into the field. We have got an early expansion going on over there. Expansion can only happen during the Wapiti timing in the last 10 seconds of the match. You have got 1 minute and 23 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've got a robot lining up to potentially fire some into the baskets. Oh, we've got a little bit of argy-bargy going on. Love me a bit of argy-bargy. You are totally allowed to disrupt your opponent from scoring if you so desire. You may not trap them, though, in a place from which there is no escape. That will incur the trapping finger of John, which is truly terrifying. 57 seconds remaining. There is a lot of getting in each other's way at the moment. There is an awful lot of discs that have been scored over on the low scoring side on the red and a few over here on the blue. We have got 3 red rollers and a blue roller. In order for the roller to be scored for your side, there has to be a full block of color between the prongs of the caliper. You have got 35 seconds remaining. There's an awful lot of instructions coming from the referee over there. 30 seconds remaining. Oh, it's looking like we're going to have possibly another red roller, and we do, but alas, one of the other rollers is being sabotaged by the blue side, and it will be turned over to the dark side. 19 seconds remaining. We've got a robot that is just chilling over in the scoring area, hanging out with the discs. It's practicing its frisbee. 11 seconds to go. It is now officially the Wapiti time when you are allowed to extend your robot. Every single tile that is covered during the extension gives you an extra 3 points. Unfortunately, it doesn't count if your bit is just sitting on the field. Good try, though, guys. Handing over to Charlie.
All right, yes, Charlie is back again on the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare field. Teams are still getting ready. It looks like they're downloading a program to their robot. Gotta say, this is probably not the best time to be reprogramming your robot, but hey, that's just my opinion. They were not. They were still doing that. 88397C. All right. So please remove whatever it is from the field that you're programming with, so you can get your thing going.
No, you shouldn't be programming or anything on the field. You should already be set up and ready to go.
Okay. Hands out of the field, please. Hands out of the field and take those preload discs off the edge. Okay. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, I often look at these robots with their roller mix and I think to myself, if they flipped forward, would they still be able to drive? Like 88397C has got Omni wheels as their roller mech, and I thought to myself that was just a mechanism to help them drive sideways. In fact, their flywheel's hanging out so they could drive sideways even more. Okay, what's the ref thinking? He's looking. Red wins the autonomous driver control. Oh, driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. It's quite amazing what technology does these days, especially with their robots. I was recently talking to one of my friends about the magical thing is that the internet has become. Now, lots of these team members here driving have never heard of a world before the internet, but man, I was there. I'm old enough to know. Same with Brandon. We know about dial-up. Yeah, that's right. I'm guessing there's a lot of old people in the crowd who fear that name. Anyway, we're not going to worry about dial-up because these robots run on the Wi-Fi network. They can even connect to Wi-Fi. That's how advanced they are. Not sure what you can do. You might be able to stream YouTube videos on them, but that'll be quite interesting to see how a team could utilize that. 2908X is trying to spin a roller. It was divided halfway, but after the shoving from their opposition, they ended up giving it to their opposition. Lots of ramming. I'm liking the look of 16900E with their massive box robot. It looks like a cube. I bet they're like on the exact limit of every size of it. Oh, that's not a very nice clicking. Man, these robots, it's not as good as the Speedway in terms of the engine sound. I'm sure there's a lot of heavy metal fans out there who love the sound of engine going rum compared to these guys. Their engines, they're always just squeaking and screaming. Very painful us up front, whereas you guys in the crowd, you just get to listen to the wonderful music that is my voice. Oh, referee said hands. Make sure you've got hands. Don't lose your hands inside the vehicle or the robots will chop them off. Someone's dropping in some match loads. No robots have addressed it. Are they going to drop more match loads in? Are the robots going to push it, or are they just chilling? They just drop the match loads in because they feel like it. All right, that's quite an interesting attitude. There's quite a three-way push and shoving match going on in the middle. 88397C is just trying desperately to get the roller. They got a nice color sensor, but it ain't coming to test. Oh my goodness, 3 seconds left into the match. Any expansion mix? And no. Ooh. That'll be interesting. No in-game expansion. All right, now we're going over to Anthony with his wonderful beard and talking voice with his lovely steampunk goggles. Anthony, how you feeling?
Feeling pretty good. Thank you for the nice introduction. I like introductions. Beard, goggles, voice. It's a good face, right? Anyway, we have a ref. Our head referee today is the nice little, yes, I'm checking his name, Brandon, because it says head on his ref. So he's now a head ref. He's here. You're all ready. You're all ready. In that case, autonomous, go! And we have movement from all 4 robots, actually. We've got 2 pushed in by the K robot. We've got a roller by the E robot. We've got a roller by the B. And a roller there. So that's 2 rollers versus 1 roller. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have drivers. Looks like the Linfield team is putting in all of their preloads, or at least one of their match load. They've got 1 match load, 2 match load, a 3 match load. Oh, we got all the match loads. Meanwhile, 2918K is attempting to push their lovely little 3204 robot around. They couldn't get anywhere, but that's fine. We are fine. The 3208 has now changed 2 rollers into red. So it's 2 red, 2 blue. That was a very high flinging from the blue robot. And meanwhile, the 2918K has changed 1 roller back to blue, making it 3 blue and 1 red. And they're trying to get the next one. Will they do it? Looks like red got to him before. So we've still got 3 blue, 1 red. And it looks like they're, yep, 2 blue and 2 red. With 2918K sitting in their corner. The ref was calling trapping because they were trapping each other. Very fun. We've now got 2 blue and 2 red on different sides, meaning that people are moving. A whole lot of low discs, but no high discs scored yet. With 30 seconds remaining, what's going to happen? Looks like the red robot is stuck because there's a pair of discs blocking it. And the blue robot of K Yep, and they've done it. They've scored another blue roller that makes 3 blue, 1 red. There is still a whole lot of low gold discs in red, though. Looks like the red team's coming back, and we have 10 seconds remaining. That's the time for expansion if you're doing it. And we have expansion from 3 of the robots. Very nice. And that is that. If I pass over to my fellow commentator, Neve.
Hello, hello. We are here on the Smales Farm field for qualification match number 32. Red team, are you guys ready? Blue team, are you guys ready? Referees, are you ready? Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin! Alrighty, off they go. Now, teams are not allowed to cross the train tracks during autonomous. That is very bad. Looks like we've got just an amazing, bending of the disc wanted style into the basket there. 1 second remaining. And we're going to let the referees score autonomous. Looks like we've got a couple of rollers that have been scored. They're just sort of waiting. Got to make sure that teams don't go over the train tracks. Oh, it's very exciting. You guys in the audience are doing a stellar job of paying such great attention. We really appreciate you guys. Alrighty. Autonomous has been awarded to the red team, driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin! Off they go. Oh my goodness. Oh, I heard some clicking. That's never good. We just got a fight for the center immediately. There was no Queen's Gambit opening. We've lost a disc. Just immediately went firing straight at Ryan's head. Oh my goodness. Oh, I almost needed to be his human shield then in a strange turn of events. Looks like we have got some discs that have been scored into each basket, just firing left, right, and center. We've got one disc that is just hanging on for dear life over there in the net. Oh my goodness, this is just disc chaos. I'm genuinely quite frightened for my own personal safety. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. We have just got an enormous number of discs that are just continuing to fly. It is truly relentless. Oh my goodness, this is like a round of frisbee golf, I assume. I've never actually seen it. 1 minute remaining. Looks as though we have got quite an even match over here with discs in the baskets. We still have one disc that is just hanging on for dear life over in the net over there. It is hanging on for sheer willpower. More referees are being attacked with the discs. This is glorious. 43 seconds remaining. Personally, I think they have too much power. I agree. Take it back from them by forcibly throwing little yellow discs at them. 35 seconds remaining. We've got a robot popping a wheelie over here. Just more discs. It's too close for me to call, I'll be honest. This is just a fantastic match. 27. We've got one who aimed at a player. It's not very good form to hit the other players with their own discs. 20 seconds remaining. We just got a bit of argy-bargy going on. 18 seconds to go. This is really an exciting match. We've got the rollers that have been involved. We've incurred the trapping finger of John, and now it is Wappacha time. You have got 10 seconds to extend your robot. 5 seconds to go. We've just got a curtain that is going on there. Amazing. And that is the end. What a great match, guys. Over to you, Charlie.
We're back on the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare field, and we've got quite an interesting game. So far, there are 0 robots on the field. I'm imagining this is going to be very intense. Oh, it looks like we've got 1 robot on the field. Now we've got 2 robots on the field. Can we get a 3? Will we get a 3rd robot on the field? Oh, I see 3 robots. I see 4 robots. Oh, my goodness. Now we've got 4 robots on the field. That was so quick. Man, these teams, so much pressure going on them, you know. How are you feeling, John? Ryan, how's it going?
Pretty good. No penalties recently.
No penalties. I just noticed that 2903S has got a Windows symbol on their brain screen. How does that make you feel?
They're prepared.
Windows XP, man. Just use Google, mate. Let them steal all your data. Don't go for Windows. It's and their logo is Comic Sans. Can you give them a penalty for that?
I wish I could.
They are attacking my eyes. They are attacking my eyes with their Comic Sans. Surely that's a health and safety hazard, right? Maybe. Anyway. Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, okay, sure. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, wow, that was a cool trick shot by 8757B. Now, one thing that I noticed some commentators who will remain nameless have done is they said, "Are you ready?" as in making a pun of red for the Red Alliance. But, Ryan, how do you spell ready? I'll come back to you for that. The referees are doing their counting. Let's see. They got one blue roller. There's also a blue roller over here. 20 points. He's going 20. Any more than 20? Do we see a raise on 20? Autonomous goes to blue. That means driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Man, 8757B. Back at it again. Steamhead with their punching lot of discs. Oh, and the boys' high robot shoots high and it misses. Apparently they thought they were kicking a rugby goal. But no, this is frisbee golf, not rugby. They've got to keep it nice and low, not too high, not too low. It's quite a complicated shooting operation. 8757C going for another shot. Boys high overshoots it a little bit, but that's okay. You know, we still love them. Them trying to pick up some more discs. They're just, going around the field, having a bit of a joyride at this point. Might give some teams a shove, might not. Now they're just chilling. Oh, and they got a disc underneath their robot. Fair enough. Now there's some trapping or pushing. I don't know what that is. Up to the referee's discretion. Oh, he's counting down. Trapping. Oh, man, it's intense. Will they black off? And Boys High backs off just in the nick of time. It's a good strategy that they do, pushing the rules just to the limits. That is a very legal thing to do, and it is quite smart. I'll commend them for that. I just wish that their shooting was as good as their strategy, because then they'll be getting like 100% of the discs in. Let's look. Oh, they fire. Oh, so close. It's a very consistent shooting mechanism. They're just not quite getting in the right position. Here they go. Can they do the long shot? They're aiming. They're ready to fire. Oh, and it hits the top of the goal. Man, these goals are really hard to get in, but luckily these teams are incredibly skillful. That's why this is the national championship. Not quite the world champs, but the national champs. But it will define who goes to the world champs, and so it's almost important in itself. There's that nice little shot by 2918H. They spent a while lining themselves up just for that single disc. While the Steamhead Robotics, they're just chilling in the corner, waiting to expand. Oh, and somebody's going to get in trouble, maybe, I don't know. I like how Steamhead says, you know what, get a shower for my MD Mick to the boys' side team. All right, that concludes this match. Once again, you know who's next?
That would be me. I'm next. Thank you very much. And I have 4 robots. These 4 robots are ready. Be like these robots. Be ready. Thank you very much. This has been a public service announcement. Now I need the refs. But we'll get them. We will get them. Refs are fun. On this field, we have the lovely, wonderful team 22020X, which I can now say with confidence. And we have the secondary team, who is also wonderful, a 2915Z from Linfield, with the letter Z. You could just choose any letter, and you chose Z. Awesome. And then we have 2903U. You're doing very well, 2903U. And then we also have a 2933Y. Another people who chose Y out of all of the numbers. We got U, X, Y, and Z. This is going to be a very fun match. Once we get the refs here. Oh, look. No, he's turning around, not coming to me. Oh, well.
In the absence of a referee, the commentator automatically takes over.
Yes.
All of the points are awarded by the... Oh, no. Oh, John is telling me off. Oh, sorry, John.
All right, I have a referee now. He's a very good referee. I said his name before. You guys got to put your preload on. They're on this side, John. John, they're on this side. Do you want your preloads? The correct answer is no. Take them and put them into the thing. All right. You're ready. You're ready. In that case, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And this is autonomous. We have no autonomous from the red team, and the blue team is shooting at the screen and making the camera move. Oh, wow. What is the rule for that in autonomous? I think it's okay, although the guy is telling me he took half an hour to set up that camera. And the refs are just deciding whether or not autonomous is the correct idea to shoot outside. Continuing as normal with awarding autonomous to blue. However, they have a warning, and so the ref will warn them. But autonomous goes to blue, so we have driver control in 3, a 2, a 1, a go! And now we have the lovely spinny spin from red, making the roller red. And we have the shooty shoot from blue, getting a whole lot of high zones in blue. Very nice. We've got 1 red roller, 2 red rollers, and a whole lot of neutral, I think. Yes, that's neutral. Nope, it's now red. We have 3 red rollers and 1 neutral. And a whole lot in blue. That's a lot of shooting up in the top for blue. Very nice. Good job, blue. And in blue, we have the lovely Z and X. I'm going to call you by your letters because that is cool. Oh, and it looks like the red team is shooting in, and they got it. 2 out of 3. Looks like the Y team from the red is also trying to get back at the rollers, and they do. They've now got all 4 rollers as red. Isn't that a fun way to go, eh? All 4 rollers being red, but blue is trying to take it out. Will they be able to change it? I don't know. It looks like they may be just stuck up against a wall. We have more discs flying in at the top for each. Oh, let's see. We've got 25 seconds remaining, and blue is changing rollers back. We have 2 blue rollers over on the commentator's side. Looks like the 220-20X is changing things around. Will they be able to help their alliance? 10 seconds remaining. Are we going to see an expansion from anyone? Looks like 220-20X is expanding. And they have expanded. And that is our match. Thank you very much to the teams, and onwards to the next field.
Hello, hello. We are here for match number 35. Red team, are you guys ready? Blue team, are you guys bluey? Referees, are you guys ready to go? I love the yeah from over there. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. So for those of you who are just joining from after lunch or online, this is the autonomous section, and it is not allowed for robots to cross the train tracks, and this robot just has no care for the rules. Oh my goodness, that was such a mad lad robot. If it wasn't for the fact that it wasn't allowed, I'd love it. I think red are going to win autonomous for that one. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. As just like an absolute textbook example of what not to do during autonomous, but we love it anyway. That's why we love Vex. It's so unpredictable. Alrighty, looks as though we have got a bit of argy-bargy going on. We have got 2 of the rollers over here, 1 for red, 1 for blue, 1 red roller. We have got just like a huge number of discs just being launched at the bucket over there, but it missed. Oh, thank goodness for the net. The net is saving so many dear lives at the moment. It looks as though we have got some more red discs that are being just catapulted into the basket up there. Little bit of attempting to distract the opponent, but the red team carries on scoring nonetheless. Oh my goodness, that wall is doing a lot to help the disc over there. Just over 1 minute remaining. Teams are doing such a fantastic job. We've got 1 robot that is just beached. This was the robot that just went absolutely haywire during autonomous, and now it is paying for its sins. 50 seconds remaining. Are we going to potentially get a bit of teamwork from the other teams to help unbeach them? We'll have to wait and see. 44 seconds remaining. It's just like absolute chaos here. This is what I love so much about a Vex game. You never know how it's going to go. Potentially another robot getting beached there. Oh, we had some friendship. Almost. It was like they tried friendship. 30 seconds remaining. Oh, looks like we've potentially got too many discs. You may only have 3 discs at once. 22 seconds remaining. The robot got unbeached, and then it was beached again. Oh my goodness, this is just terrible. It's a tragedy of Shakespearean proportions. 13 seconds remaining. The teams are doing such a wonderful job. It is now Whoppiture time, which means you only have 10 seconds to expand your robot. Any tiles that the expansion is touching are worth 3 points. Very nicely done, teams. Well done. That was my favorite autonomous I've ever seen. Over to you, Charlie.
All right, over here we've got a team from St. Andrew's College in Christchurch. So, on one of their hoodies it says the School of Music. So, please tell me, is High School Musical like an everyday thing for you?
I'm sorry, I'm not wearing my hoodie anymore.
I don't know what you said. Do you live in High School Musical?
Depends on the day.
So, when you go up to school and Miss Darbus, she gives you all the yelling at and stuff, do you just start singing about your pain?
Generally not, but sometimes I feel like it.
Can you give me an example of one of your musicals? Like, can you sing me a song from your Christchurch School of Music?
No, thank you.
Okay, what about you?
An evil witch stole my vocal cords.
An evil witch, man. This really is High School Musical. I'm pretty sure that happened in the 4th High School Musical movie. Some evil witch stole Zac Efron's vocal cords and he had to, like, do some random musical to get it back. And, like, he only got it back the night before of the musical performance because of True Love's Kiss, right?
Yes.
Man, that's music, huh? What about you? Are you from their school?
No.
What school are you from?
Onehunga High School.
Where's that?
Onehunga.
Oh, right. In Auckland, okay.
I went.
What school did you go to, Anthony?
Onehunga High.
Onehunga High. All right, we got our referees over here. They're looking ready. Unfortunately, one of the drive members is unavailable. Oh, and they just pulled up. Potentially, they were just doing an interview. But it's going to be up to the referees' discretion to determine what to do. Okay. John, is that the team over there? Why are they not on the field?
Oh, then we'll give them
Okay, so they just came from the interview. We'll be nice to them. If that's the only reason you should be late to your game, okay? If it's not because of an interview, we're going to be mean to you. Like, even if you're making a musical and singing about it, no matter how good the music may be, we're not going to allow it, okay? All right, do you understand?
So we can't sing anything.
Oh, no, please do sing. Just like, that's not an eligible excuse to be late. So, what's your game song you reckon for the last game? What were you singing about?
I'm the map from Dora.
You're the map from Dora the Explorer, like backpack, Macpack, what's on the map?
No, that's the other song.
Okay, well, what does the map reveal?
It's the song that the map sings.
What song does the map sing?
It just says I'm the map the whole time.
I'm the map, it doesn't sing. I'm pretty sure the map sings. I'm pretty sure the map in Dora the Explorer sings. Who here knows about Dora the Explorer? Neve, have you seen Dora the Explorer?
I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Dum.
See, come on. You go to the Christchurch School of Music and you don't know the Dora the Explorer map song? What do they teach you there? Like Beethoven? Like, if you're not learning Dora the Explorer music, what theory could you be learning in music that's greater than Dora the Explorer's theme songs?
I actually left Christchurch School of Music in year 8.
So then what are you doing with their shirt? Excellent. Good answer. All right, we got 4067E on the field. All right, referees looking ready. Drivers on the blue line, are you ready? Come on, give me a thumbs up. Thumbs up. Show me a thumb. Red Alliance, are you ready? Not trying to gaslight you into being ready, but we've got to get the game on the road. So autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Wow. 2915F did not waste any time to get that disc in the low goal. They just got it in half a second. They got 15 seconds. That's all they did, but they did it in the first single second. John's doing some pointing with his thumb. He's like, I'm not good, I'm not bad, I'm just okay. Autonomous goes to blue. That means that driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Also, 2915F, they've got a very special intake, There's the whole thing about most teams using flexibles, but they thought, you know what? Screw it, we're going to be our own special thing. And I believe they've got cut pneumatic tubing as their intake. Like pneumatic tubes, the stuff which is meant to be like your pistons, they said, yep, that's it. That's the one we're going to use for our intake. While their opponents, 8397X, they're trying to get some disc in the high goal. That's the team that lives High School Musical. They're the ones shooting, and so far they're doing a good job. They're not singing about it, they're just standing there with cold faces, starting laughing. They have never seen High School Musical, and they go to the School of Music? What is this? If you go to a school of music and you haven't seen High School Musical, then what are you doing? Those movies were my childhood. My mother made sure I saw all of the movies, multiple times. I can't remember most of them, but I've definitely seen them. And they, I'm pretty sure they were pretty good. And now there's lots of memes of people making YouTube videos of what that actually sound like. And it turns out that all the cool music that you're hearing It's all done in post-production. They don't actually make that when filming, which was a very sad revelation, and it makes sense. But I mean, it would be kind of cool if they actually got the real audio. Also, that's some not very nice scratching. Metal rubbing against metal. Oh, that's really hurting the referee's ears. There's lots of shoving, pushing. High School Musical bots still going strong. They're eyeing up the roller. Can they get it? You know, they're just taking their time. Going 1, 2, 3, roller. Someone expanded outside. That's not doing the right timing. That's why you got to study music theory so you know your timing. Referees are looking disappointed. They're managing to sort of rectify. 10 seconds left. 6. Who knows what's happening? Lots of talking. One robot's got a whole bunch of rubber bands around its wheels, I just realized. That might be caught up, or that might be intentional. I don't really know. But, you know, what I do know is that it's no longer my turn to speak, so I'm sad.
Oh, it's my turn to speak now, eh? All right, then. I've got 4 teams. One of them is trying to disconnect, but they're reconnecting now. Looks like, yeah, they're reconnecting. Ain't that good? Everybody happy that they've reconnected? Yeah! Whoa! Thank you very much for being happy. Yay! We have people who are happy. Your robot's working. You're good. Come back to your side, then we can start the match. I need a ref. A small presence is not here. My ref buddy is somewhere over that side, and he's not with me. But that's fine. I'm fine. You guys are from Skywalker. You know more about Star Wars than the other guys?
No.
No. I'm gonna just stand over here then. We're gonna stand over here and look at you Skywalker people. You're doing not too bad. Yep. I have people who are saying, okay, this is my ref guy. He's still here. In that case, again, you ready? And you ready? Yep. Okay. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. You got to get a go. Oh, wow. That's a lot of color wheels that's spinning. Where will it stop? We don't know. Red. It stopped at red. That's exactly where it's supposed to be. Good job, red. And I think that the other guys have got red as well. No, that's a no. So we've got 2 blue and 1 on red. The red roller and no other blue rollers, so it looks like red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have the drivers driving. The blue team has now scored a blue roller, and we have a expansion. Refs are telling the teams of 2915T and the other one to stop. That's 25007A. That's 007 for you. Oh well. An expansion and entanglement is now a 1v1 with the teams of 2918G and 3168S. It's a G versus S, red versus blue. And it looks like the red team of S has been able to shoot a whole lot of high zone goals, and they're pushing their 007 compadre away. Meanwhile, the blue team doesn't seem to be able to shoot very far, but that is fine. We are fine. We've got all the rollers being blue. It looks like 2918G has the higher on the rollers. Meanwhile, the S team is much better with the shooting high, but can 2918G block them? That is the question. The question will probably be answered in the next 19 seconds, as that's how much time we have left. With all 4 rollers blue, giving them 40 points. 10 seconds remaining. Will we be able to expand? Have we got expansion for these other 2? And we have a 10-point and expansion right into the corner. Very nice. However, that's my buzzer. Onwards to the... Oh, that looks like a very good penguin. You take it away.
I cannot tell you how unbelievably excited I am to have this penguin. I have waited all day to be with Penguini. I reckon with Penguini, if we were to put like a little tiny mouse on top of his head, he would make a mean minestrone, I reckon. I think it would be pretty good. Oh, yeah, little Penguini, so good. There are moral victory points on offer. I'm not allowed to give out real points for some reason, but there is a moral victory on offer for the best team mascot, and I gotta tell you, I think Penguini is coming in the lead there.
They're definitely
Yeah,
winning the
definitely a
biggest.
clap for Penguini. But then also there is a moral victory on offer for anybody who can spot what is my very obscure ballroom dancing reference that I make every single time I commentate a game. If you can tell me what my very obscure ballroom dancing reference is, you'll win a moral victory. You will also get to appear hideously smug and well-educated to all of your friends, which I think is the real prize here.
She
So
does
look-
make it.
It looks as though there is no referee here, so I get to be in charge. So I decide that Penguini is the referee. So we are now going to have Penguini decide our fate. So if we all just stare into the eyes of Penguini and wait for the great Penguini to give us a sign of how many points we should receive. Can everybody in the audience just stare at Penguini and see what the great Penguini oracle has to say? Oh, I think we have a real referee. I wasn't consulting a stuffed penguin. Right, red teams, are you ready to go? Blue teams, are you ready to go? Referees, are you ready? Penguini, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, commence. So this is our autonomous period. We have got one red roller that has already been rolled over onto the red side. Amazing. Whoa, absolutely mammoth shot there. And well aimed. Oh, fantastic. That is 2 from the Cube of Majesty over there. Absolutely huge robot. So we're just making sure that none of the robots have crossed the line. Very important to make sure we don't cross the train tracks. We're just counting up. Just counting it all. Okay, red have been awarded. And an Auton win point. Very nice to red. Alrighty, driver control in 3, 2, 1, begin! Alrighty, let the madness commence. Come on, bit of argy-bargy. Love to see it. 41 seconds and a minute left to go. So it looks as though we have got just a whole load of low-scoring ones over on the red side. And then just an absolute mammoth firing attempt just coming straight for Steve there. What has Steve ever done for you? And then going over there to Sean as well. Oh my goodness, just taking out the referees left, right and centre. Thank you for not aiming for me though. I've got plenty of people to hide behind as a human shield over here. Looks as though we have got the rollers that are just being absolutely annihilated over here. We've got one over on the red side. We've got another just absolutely huge shot coming from the Cube of Majesty in the centre of the field there. We have got just over 1 minute to go. This is a really, really exciting game, mainly because I am very worried for somebody's teeth. This is a great game. Already now looks like the roller has been changed over onto the blue side. We've got another one that has been launched. This is like a shot from David Beckham, this length of distance away from the goal. Amazing. We've got 44 seconds remaining. Looks as though we have now got an equal match for the rollers. No, I spoke too soon. We now have one on the red. We have another one on the red. All of the rollers are currently red. You have 33 seconds remaining. The Cube of Majesty just absolutely denying passage across here. This is the Gandalf of robots. You shall not pass it. 24 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've got some preloads from the teams that are being entered into the field. 18 seconds remaining. Oh, another shot, but unfortunately Gandalf just missed. He hasn't been upgraded to Gandalf the White yet. 11 seconds remaining. Okay, it is now the Wappacha time, which means that you have 10 seconds. Oh, don't incur the trapping finger of Brendan. Oh, it's terrifying. And no expansions this time. Interesting. A very nice game. Can we have a round of applause for Penguini? Amazing. Right. Over to you, Charlie.
Currently getting ready for the next match. Teams are still doing something. Not really sure what's happening, but they gave me the thumbs down when I was asking if they're ready. I'm assuming that their thumbs down means that they're not ready and they're not just like grossed out by me giving me a thumbs down. Do I get a thumbs up from the Red Alliance though? What do you think of me? Thumbs up, thumbs down? Beautiful. Oh, thank you. What about the Blue Alliance? You ready to give me some thumbs up? All right, looks like we're all ready to go. Brandon, you happy with the field setup?
I'd say that. I mean, that stack of discs over there is looking a little bit wobbly, but
there's a stack of discs over there looking a wee bit wobbly, but no drivers have complained about it, and it is within the 1-inch tolerance. So that means that autonomous will continue as normal in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Oh, 2921F, you know, they just drove into the goal and they went over top of their thing. Oh, and 88329B, something rather, taking 3 massive shots. All 3 go over or under the goal. That is unfortunate. Referees are counting it up. They got to get the math right. Lots of numbers. Autonomous goes to red. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. One thing I often find interesting about Vex is the crowd members. Now, most of them are parents, and one thing I noticed is that a lot of the crowd members, most of the time, are just looking down at their phone, you know, just having a good time. And then when it's their kids up, then it's all interesting, you know. It's all great and exciting when your kid's on, and then, you know, when it's someone else, it's like, who cares about that? I also got completely roasted by one of the audience members. They asked me, how's my verbal diarrhea going? Which at first I thought they were like saying, how's my voice, is it sore? And then I realized what diarrhea is and coming out of my mouth. You know, I was just a wee bit hurt on the inside by that. Anyway, we got lots of robots mucking around, doing lots of stuff, taking lots of shots, not much going in. So far, there have been so many shots in this game, but only one of them has made it in. It's very difficult to get these scores just because of how small they are. Oh, and also Pinguini's showing up. Pinguini, how's it going? Excellent. How's it been? How'd you get here, Pinguini? Anyway, yeah, I don't think Penguin's good at talking. He said that some guy carried him, but it's very soft. Pinguini, I don't know what's going on with you, but man, you got a big hoodie on there. I'm sorry, not fat shaming. Anyway, I'm sure you're a healthy size, Pinguini. Going back over to the game. Robots chucking around. We're in the last 30 seconds. Man, 2 minutes does seem like a long time sometimes when these robots are just like doing so much in just that short amount of time. You're like 2 minutes late for class. That's like an hour in the teacher's mind. We got this nice 29887Z. Sorry, Brandon, for bumping you. Robot with their mechanism wheels. They're just like showing off what they can do. Going all over the place. All right, they spin the rollers. We're in the end game now, boys, everyone. Oh, one team does their mechanism, but they shoot it back at the wall, only getting them 1 additional tile. Ooh, I see lots of loose chain going on here. That's going to be something interesting. All right, and now we move on.
Huzzah, I have a light and I have 4 teams. One of the teams has a snake as a necklace, so that is a very fashionable statement, and it looks very good. Anyway, I now have a ref who is fast this time. Thank you for being fast. All right. In that case, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! And now we have a Movamente. Oh, look, that one's got Perry the Platypus on it. It looks so cool. Anyway, we've got a whole lot of blue rollers and 1 red roller. 2 blue. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, 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 oh. Don't you like my singing? Oh, yeah, yeah. No, you don't. Okay, so we have got 2 red rollers. Oh, no, that's 3 red rollers and 1 blue roller. The red robot has shot its catapult into the lovely zone of red high goals. Meanwhile, we have the blue team successfully changing 2 of the rollers back to blue. So now we have 3-1. And meanwhile, the Perry the Platypus robot is running around doing a whole lot of fun stuff. And we now have 2 red and 2 blue rollers. And it sounds like I heard a secret message from Skywalker saying, do the rollers, do the rollers. So they're all going to do the rollers now. We have 2 red and 2 blue again, but on different sides. With a good old 45 seconds remaining, it looks like the blue team was able to steamroll right over red team's attempt to score another goal. And looks like Perry the Platypus is running into the... No, they're running away now. No, away. Okay, that was a catapult out of the zone. Wow. We have red team which tried to guard their red zones, but the 2 blue teams have come in on it, side by side. And meanwhile, we have 15 seconds remaining, and we've got both the blue robots trying to change things blue, but they got red. With 8 seconds remaining, we are seeing expansion from a few robots. Oh, and there is the nationwide expansion. Very nice. And the light has gone off on me and on me.
Okay, we have just an absolute array of fantastic hairstyles, hats, and glasses going on this particular match of teams over here. We have got an amazing bow over there. We've got an awesome throw over here. And we have got what I believe is called the Ben Hogan. Is that type of hat? Can someone confirm that that is called a Ben Hogan style of hat? Or a what? It is a Ben Hogan. Ah, yes. Bonus points to the commentator for knowing her types of hats. Amazing. Alrighty, so we want to make sure, guys, that you are ready to go as quickly as possible. Are you guys ready over here? Excellent. You're a marvelous team. Oh, you've got lovely earrings as well. Oh, this is just such a fashionable bunch over here. I feel as though I am really letting the side down. Oh my goodness. Do you feel like you're letting the side down? I feel like we need to up our game as the Red Shirt Brigade. I feel like we're not looking overly fashionable over here.
Grow more beards. You'll
Grow
all
more
look
beards.
good.
I'm not sure I can grow a beard. I'll try. I've heard that if you put honey on your face, it'll help you grow a beard. Anybody who's grown a beard, is that true or have I been lied to? Is it just an old wives' tale? Alrighty. Team, are we ready to go over here? You've got awesome hair color as well. Oh my goodness, we are really, really not doing very well here. The teams are just putting us to shame with their fashion choices. Amazing. Alrighty, we're just waiting to see that everyone's ready to go. Actually, we've got a very good-looking audience as well. You guys are fashionable too. Oh my goodness. Look at you all. Got an awesome, sash over here. Got a cool hoodie. There's someone wearing a rabbit hoodie around. Amazing. Alrighty, blue teams, are you guys ready to go? Okay, there's something about needing to make sure. Yeah, excellent. All right, blue teams, are you ready? Red teams, are you ready? Referees, are we ready? Oh, no, we're not ready. Oh, my goodness. We need to make sure we're all ready to go over here. Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh, my goodness. That was amazing. So we've got, oh, no, they were robbed. It bounced out of the basket. That's such a shame, but they managed to get one in and a second one in. Very nicely done. 4 seconds remaining. Are we going to get a roller over here? 1 second to go, and that is the end. Alrighty, blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, begin. Or not. There we go. Excellent. Oh, that was really awkward. Okay, 1 minute and 42 seconds to go in this particular driver control section. We have got one roller that was on blue and is now on red. The robot was a little bit colorblind for a moment there, but finally sorted itself out. And we've got another robot here on the roller on the red side. It looks like we've potentially got another load of basket chuckings going in. Very nice. They used the chains to help control the fall of the discs into the basket. Very nicely done by the blue team here. Oh my goodness, it's pointing straight at me. I'm very afraid. I'm going to use Rachel as a human shield and I will have no shame in it. Also, you have excellent earrings. Rachel is the only one of the Red Shirt Brigade actually carrying the fashion choices today, and we salute her for her work. We've got a robot popping a wheelie over here. Amazing. Just over a minute to go. Are we potentially going to have some more discs fired into the basket? And we have indeed 3 fired all at once. Expertly done. Very nice indeed. We've got 52 seconds remaining. We've got a bit of argy-bargy. And one robot that is just enjoying the roller so much that it has decided to become one with it. It makes sense to sort of pull your robot away from the wall if you possibly can. Maybe get a bit of teamwork going on. We've got some shoving interference happening, and it was a successful interference because none of them went into the blue high goal, instead scoring on the red low goal. You have 30 seconds remaining. We've just got like an enormous pile up over here, and this robot who managed to extricate itself from the wall is like, don't forget me, I want to be involved in the pile up too. 19 seconds remaining. Oh, we've got another 2 that have been launched into the blue basket. Very nicely done, teams. This is fantastic. We've got a roller who is not going to be left behind. It is now Whoppature time, which means that you have 10 seconds to extend your robot. Oh, a huge extension there. They were very lucky that they didn't go out of bounds. Very nice, teams. Over to you, Charlie.
All right, back here with qualification match 42. All the teams are ready. The referees are coming over. They're just taking their sweet, sweet time. Referees, are you ready? Sorry, not judging, but I'm judging a little bit. Okay, so we'll just get under the way. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, my friend Ishmael from Palmerston North Boys High School has been wearing his shades on the tip of his nose. And while it does look really cool, I must say, please cover up your eyes properly with the safety glasses. If you don't wear them properly, they don't work, okay? So looking cool is cool, but you know, Ishmael's already pretty cool without doing that. So, Referees are counting up the scores. Ooh, one red, one blue, something or other. Lots of numbers, lots of maths being added up. 3 low discs in the red. Lots of intense. This is going to be a close autonomous. It may even be a tie. But I can't, that's just me speculating. Also, we have 2905A. They are ranked 3rd overall, so congratulations to them. 29. And they don't even have a shooting mech. That could be something interesting to note. Wow, there's lots of math going on, lots of discussion. I think this might be a tie. This might be the first autonomous tie we've had all day. How would you feel if that happened, Mr. Free Range?
Yep.
Autonomous is a tie. That's pretty cool. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, one of the teams here, 2903, is from Palmerston North Boys High. Man, Palmy's such a cool town. Hashtag PNISS. Palmerston North isn't... never mind, I can't say that, otherwise we'll get demonetized. Anyway, moving on. So, Palmerston North, pretty cool town. Boys High, pretty cool school. In fact, our head referee even used to go to Palmerston North Boys High. So, you know, he's doing pretty successful. They might be a pretty great school. I don't know. But there's lots of stuff going on in this field over here. Oh my goodness, what a powerful whomping sound from 2921R. Whoa, they are just hooning out the disc like there is no tomorrow. They're going to try and break the goal, I think. Ooh, and it bounces off the goal. All right, looking around, lots of action still happening in the field. Some robots now desperately trying to tackle those rollers. Man, free range robotics. I don't actually quite understand how a robot, a corporation could be free range. Like, at night time, do they just not put the robots in boxes and like let them muck around? How do they get the robots here if they're not like, if they are free range? If they can't put them in boxes, do the robots like sit in the passenger seat? I don't really know, but this 2921R is just throwing the discs in the goal. They might just be too powerful. They might need to back it up or something. I don't really know. They know more than me about their own robot. Ooh, and another shot high, and it bounces out. Having some pinning, having some bashing, having some smashing. Oh, 2903R with the boys high. They're shoving one robot to the other side of the field. They're shoving him again, giving him another push. But 2950A manages to escape successfully. That's very nice. Oh, and we are now in the end game. Might see some expansion. John's counting, trapping, but also it's the end game, so what's... Oh, that was scary. There might be... Ooh, I can't comment on that. Anyway.
I totally did not steal a panda just then. Awesome. So, we have got a whole lot of fun. We have a panda that I totally did not steal. Thank you very much. I was holding it very nicely. Don't you like the panda? It's good. This is from the lovely GCECD, who have stopped putting on DQ because they realize that it actually happens to them. It looks like we have a ref who is not going to DQ them, I think. Always. Y'all ready? And y'all ready? In that case, y'all can start in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous. Yes. We've moved. We're moving. It's a movement, and a fire, and a miss. But they're collecting more discs, and they're doing well. And that's a missing from the blue as well. And a hitting in the red. Very nice, very nice. Looks like you've got a red roller, and a whole lot of not rollers. So that looks like it's Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And we have all 4 robots moving. Oh, that was a shooting out of the field over the heads of the unknowing people. They are so focused on this match, they didn't even notice when a disc flew over their head. Meanwhile, 2918D is successfully shooting now. They're doing very well and shooting into their lovely basket with their flywheel flippy thing. I'm going to call it a slingshot because that's more fun. Oh, wow, it looks like 2918K and 2903U are shooting very well as well. It looks like we have the red team who is shooting 1 very well, and the blue team who's shooting 2 pretty good. This averages out at each team is good. We now have 2 red rollers and 2 blue rollers. with the one other red team, 2950B, running around in the middle of the field, not really doing much, but it's existing and stopping blue. Meanwhile, the other blue team is changing rollers back, so we now have 4 blue rollers. And we're having a whole lot of blue shots. Oh no, red's just missed a shot because blue is taking it out. It's moving and making sure no one can do anything. 2918X is shooting into the blue very well, collecting things from wherever. That looked like it bumped someone on the head. Please do not use obscene hand gestures. That is not nice. 2903U is doing a very good job at changing everything to blue. 10 seconds remaining. Are we going to see expansion from anyone? Are we going to see the cover blanket? Oh, we have a whole lot of string expansion. That is long. Very good. On to the next lovely field.
Hello, hello. So over here we have got an awesome set of teams, but we've got a team that have got a pancake on their license plate. Why a pancake? That's fantastic. It is fantastic. I agree. Of all foods. Alrighty. So it looks like we've got some referees. So red team, are you guys ready? Hello, red team. You guys are the red team. Are you ready? Excellent. Blue team, are you guys bluey? Are you ready to go? Hello, blue team. Hello, blue team. Hello. Thank you very much. Referees, are you ready? I'm ready, so we're starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh my goodness, this is some fine work here. Speaking of fine, please make sure to go and get your merchandise from outside from our amazing merchandise people. They will make it for you on the spot. Just fantastic. We have got a robot that is just totally in love with that corner over there, just spending every waking moment with it. Amazing. Our referees are just counting up the rollers. Oh, we've got an official calling from John and from Ryan. Oh, it's gonna come down to the wire. The referees are counting. Okay, blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus, driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Off they go. Oh my goodness, once again, this robot just all-terraining it. If those discs weren't already flat, I would call them flat as a pancake. This is just fantastic. We've got a little red smiley face under there. It is both very friendly and incredibly intimidating. You have got 90 seconds to go. We have got some 2 red rollers and 2 blue rollers, and we've got just the pancake robot is just absolutely annihilating these. We've got one robot that is potentially beached over here on the scoring area. Hopefully their team can come and rescue them. This wall is just taking a beating. The wall thinks it's safe. The wall thinks it's stable. The robots laugh in the face of your stability. We have got just over a minute to go. Looks as though we have... Okay, it looks as though potentially we have got too many discs in one particular robot. They have just fired their disc into the abyss. We have got 52 seconds remaining. We have got potential issues with robots being discs being fired into no man's land there. Okay, we have got... Okay, it looks as though one particular robot has been disabled. That means they need to put their controller down. So we need to obey all instructions from our brave referees because our referees know all. We have got one disc that has been scored in the higher basket. It looks like our other robots are being disabled in sort of solidarity to the robot. We've got a pancake robot that is just, again, all-terraining it over the discs there. 14 seconds remaining. Are we potentially going to get some more low-scoring ones? 10 seconds to go, which means it is Whoppager time, which means that they can extend. We've got a huge extension from the pancake robot. 2 seconds remaining, and that is the end. Nicely done, teams. Handing over to you. No, Charlie's not there. I'm going to go over here. Okay, we are over here on the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare Field. Charlie is tending to his own team. But that means that you get an extra round of Neve, you poor things. I'm so sorry. We've just got a collection of cows over here, and I just love it. We've got a tiny little cow that is being sort of like cable-tied a little bit morbidly to the actual robot. And another cow over there. Alrighty, red teams. Oh, not quite. One of your team members has left the driver area. They cease to exist to me now. So, blue team, are you guys ready? I also, the rainbow cow. Oh my gosh, what a fantastic mascot. I love it so much. And another little one there, little cow junior over here. Blue teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Red teams, are you ready? Excellent. Are you ready over here? Yeah. Ooh, such a serious nod. Oh my goodness. John, are you the head referee here? That means you've got to put up with me. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh, it's another one of the slower, quiet games. Never underestimate the slow, quiet games. Oh my goodness, we've got just a little dainty chucking of discs over there. Oh, that was quite nice. That was like when you blow on those little dandelion things and it just wisps into the wind. That was beautiful. Alrighty, looks like our referees are just going to count up the points. See who gets awarded that sweet, sweet autonomous bonus. A reminder to all teams that the only thing that should be in the field is your robot. Please don't put your head within the field area. We are not responsible for any chopped off heads here at Vex. Okay, we're just counting up the scores properly. Blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Off they go. Oh my goodness, it's significantly faster. I am very afraid for this cow's safety over here. But it looks like the cow is just hurtling headlong into danger. It is no longer a prey animal. No, instead it is the predator. How the food chain has turned. We've got a robot popping a wheelie over there. Always love to see it. We've got an attempt at scoring in the blue basket, but unfortunately just missed, which means that it fell into the red scoring zone. However, that robot is making short work of just taking the red discs out of the scoring zone and attempting to fire them into their own blue basket. It looks as though, oh no, the cow is beached. This is what happens when you take bovines to a sandy area. They just sink into it. It's just terrible. Alrighty, potentially, can they get off? Oh, I hope that they can become unbeached. It looks like we've just got a huge number of discs just being launched with like there's no tomorrow into the blue basket. Very nicely done, teams. We've got some awesome teamwork going on. All of the rollers on the far side look like they have been scored potentially. I'm a little bit too short. I can't quite see over this wall. Speaking of wall, it's starting to take a bit of a beating again. 38 seconds remaining. We've got a roller over here that has been turned to the blue side. Maybe another one turned to the blue side. And another one. Very nicely done by the cow. Alrighty, we have got 28 seconds remaining. Just more things being launched. We've got a robot beached over there. We've got a cow going backwards and forwards just for a bit of fun. It's like when you go over something with the Hoover and it's just not getting it up. So you try and go over the space again and again in the hopes that you'll finally pick it up. 13 seconds remaining. We've looked like we've got a bit of argy-bargy. It is Whoppature time, which means you have got to extend just like that. Every tile that you are touching is worth an extra 3 points. We've got a reverse extension going on there from the cow. Very nicely done, teams. Well done.
I have the light now. I have the mic. The light means the mic. And all of my lovely people are here and ready, which is great. I have another head ref who's curly hair, very nice. I like your hair. Okay, sorry, I can't be distracted. Autonomous, go. Yes. I totally did not get distracted by. Look at his hair. Oh, look, there's a. Wow, that's a very good high zone in the autonomous. Good job. We got a blue roller here and a blue high zone there. Wow, that's blue wins autonomous. Driver control in. Wait, are we still arguing? No. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And we have all of the robots moving. All 4 of them. They're doing a very good job at moving. Looks like multiple 8s plus a 3 is doing a whole lot of good job. They are an X drive, which means that their wheels make them able to move in any direction. Good job, X drive. Meanwhile, 4067X is shooting. And they're shooting for the red zone. Very nice. They are doing a very good job, except for the fact that the blue team of 2903S is pushing them around as if they were yesterday's plaything. The other red robot, of course, is shooting very nicely into the red high zone, missing a little bit, but oh well. And it looks like one of the blue robots may have had its number plate fall off, I think. Yes. And looks like there's a disconnect. We're fine. Looks like one of the blue robots, the multiple 8s plus an X, has its number plates around the wrong way on one of them. How that will be done, we don't know. That's the 888X. The number plates are half and half. With 20 seconds remaining, we have one robot stopped, 2 robots getting the rollers, and that's 2 blue rollers, 1 red roller, and 1 neutral roller. That's another blue roller. With 10 seconds remaining, are we going to see expansion? Looks like we may not see expansion because this match... Oh no, that's an expansion, and it's over. Expansion in the last second, always fun.
Alrighty, over here on the Smales Farm field, we have no referee, which once again means that I am in charge. Finally, my pursuit of power has come to fruition. So I have decided that every team gets... How many points should I award you all? I'm thinking 508. Each team gets 508 points. Is that a good number of points, 508? Would you be happy with 508 points? Excellent. Alrighty. And I think that every audience member between you, every audience member that waves will receive 6,000 points. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, up there. I see you at the back. Excellent. Just 6,000 points all around. Fantastic. Hey guys, thank you so much for coming and supporting the kids. This is such an amazing opportunity for future career, for future learning, but it's also just a bit of fun. So thank you for all your sacrifice. We have got wonderful Brandon, who is here as our head referee, so it looks like we might be ready to go. So, blue teams, are you guys ready? Red teams, are you guys ready? I'm ready. Brandon, are you ready? Maybe. Oh, we need more referee. We need more eyes on the field. You guys can be the referees. Everybody who waved, I have just automatically upgraded you to referee. So it's your job to watch the field and make sure that it's all going to be okay, okay? I'm relying on you for your responsible eyes here. Is that okay? Am I allowed to make people in the audience the referees, Brandon? I think so. Yeah, I think so. I'm the commentator. I can do what I like. I have the microphone. Automatically referees, you all get red shirts. It's like on Oprah. You get a red shirt, you get a red shirt, you get a red shirt. You can be a referee today. How does it feel to be upgraded to be referee? It feels okay. He's like, oh, the responsibility, it's too much. Alrighty, have we got enough eyes? Have we got enough official eyes on the field now? Okay, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin! Alrighty, whoa, immediately just firing. I'm so glad that I was over here. I have to be honest. Oh, Izzy, thank you. I was just going to say that I was worried for the safety of the TV over there. We do need it. Alrighty, I am very afraid at this robot just looking at me. 2 seconds to go. And that is the end of autonomous. Very nicely done. A reminder to everyone that there is a red roller over there. A reminder to everyone that there are moral points on offer for spotting my obscure ballroom reference. Red has been awarded autonomous. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Off we go. Okay, just argy-bargy straight off the bat immediately. Love me a bit of argy-bargy. Okay, it looks as though the rollers are being turned over on the other side. We've got the wall just desperately hanging onto a disc over there. Thank you very much, Ryan, for your service to the safety of the discs. We have got 1 minute and just absolutely the net is the real MVP of the game today because so many discs would just be obliterated to no man's land without it. 1 minute and 14 seconds remaining. We've just got a shoving match straight in the middle there. Which Which robot has the most torqued motors? It looks as though they are equally matched there. We incurred the trapping finger of Brandon, though. It fills me with such terror. Oh my goodness. 58 seconds remaining. We've got a fight going on for the rollers over here. Oh, we have incurred yet another trapping finger of Brandon call. Oh, it's such a finger of doom. Alrighty, 48 seconds to go. We have got a huge number of discs that have just been fired into the basket, but also a large number of discs in the blue lower scoring zone over there to my left. 38 seconds remaining. Just another one. And look, they're just hanging very daintily in the chains there. Oh, that's so nice. Another bit of argy-bargy going on down here. Love to see it. 29 seconds remaining. Just really, I'm gonna give them a step back. Oh, very important with your argy-bargy that you don't incur the trapping finger of Brandon. It's a very, very forceful finger. 16 seconds remaining. Are we gonna have potentially some rollers changed over? 12 seconds to go, and it is now Wappacha time, which means that you have 10 seconds to extend your robot and score some sweet, sweet extra 3 points for every tile that you are touching. A huge extension from the robot over there. And that is the end. Very nicely done.
All right, I'm taking over this lovely field. Yes, I look good. Yes, I have long hair and no beard because I am the other guy named Charlie. Hello, people. You're all ready? Okay, do I have a riffy? There. Oh, hello. Hello, riffy. Yeah, we got an extra disc. Don't worry. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! And we have everybody moving. We've got a blue scored roller on the red side and a few discs that flew straight out. One of them flew out of the field through the net. I believe that when they do that, they go straight back in. They got a blue roller, which means that blue wins autonomous. Yep, blue wins auton. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And we have 2 robots moving. Oh, the other 2 robots can move. Thank you very much. We have a red roller and a blue roller over that side, and a blue roller and a neutral roller over here. Very fun, very fun, very fun. All right, and with the shooting of shoots into the blue, we now have a whole lot of stuff flying around. Red's also got the shoots, so they're doing very well. The rollers are still, as I said before. Oh, that looks like one of the strings may have fallen out on the 2918H robot. They've got to be careful because they are right on the edge of expansion. Meanwhile, we have another red roller being scored over this side and a whole lot of red rollers over the other side. No, we have 2 blue and 2 red rollers now. Woohoo! Isn't that fun? And now we have the blue team nicely scoring a disc in the high zone. Sure, they missed the first 2, but they got the third one, and isn't that what we're needing? Meanwhile, we have, looks like we have another red and 2 more reds scored. 3 reds scored. We've now got 3 reds and 2 blues. No, that's not right. 2 reds and 2 blues. That's more right. That's like it. Who knows how to count, right? Oh, we got the trappy finger. Is that gonna stop now? Maybe, yes. We've got 3 red rollers, but will that change? Yes, we've now got 2 and 2 again. These guys are very good at going against each other. Looks like we have a stopped red robot. 10 seconds remaining, and we can now have elongation or expansion, one of the 2. And we have expansion, but it got stopped. And we have a full expansion from the other one. In that case, I'm going to walk over here, and you can hear me while I walk.
No, you're not. I'm going to do this one. So we're going to do one each because we're going to alternate because we're good buddies and we're going to look after each other.
You took my field.
I did take your field. Mwahaha. The University of Auckland engineering field is now mine for the time being. Alrighty, looks as though we have got all of our teams here ready to go. We have got Ryan. We have got Toby. We have got Brandon. We have got so many official eyes on the field. Absolutely amazing. Oh, it just got a little bit of trouble with one of the robots. Unfortunately, these temperamental things. Ryan, they're supposed to make our lives easier. Why don't they? I blame you, personally. Alrighty. We're potentially going to have to just keep going. We're just going to wait for the call from Brandon. Alrighty. Huzzah! A cable. Always love a good little cable. I think you might need a slightly longer cable. Okay, so everybody, just a reminder that we start with the autonomous period. That's where the robots move independently of the humans. Then there is a bonus point awarded, and then we go on to the driver control section, where all hell breaks loose. It's glorious chaos. Alrighty, we're potentially having an issue with one of the robots not quite pairing with the controller. Unfortunately, oh no, actually maybe, everybody cross your fingers. Everybody cross your fingers. We're hoping that it's going to work. I see you crossing your fingers. Thank you. We're reading the book. Yeah, absolute legend with a stripy top. Legend. You've been a legend all day. Alrighty. Red team, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Blue team, are you guys ready to go? Okay, we're going to be starting anyway. Referees, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Off they go. Oh my goodness, that net is wobbling so much. I'm so afraid. Okay, so it looks as though we've got one disc that has been fired and bounced. Another disc that has been fired and bounced. This is just amazing. There's so much firing going on. It's like a season of The Apprentice. Is anybody old enough to remember The Apprentice? I see you smiling. I see that you get the joke. Yes. It's a tie. Autonomous is a tie. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, looks like we have got just some immediate argy-bargy. I am very afraid of the robot with the purple bits of metal and the orange strings. It looks extremely intimidating and about twice my size. So we have got just a huge number of discs that are just being launched like there's no tomorrow into the corner over there. Thank goodness for the net. Any of you that are hearing that little sound, that is the pneumatics that are being launched. It's little tubes of pressurized air that are able to produce a force across a piston. Big thanks to our friends at SMC Pneumatics for their amazing work there. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. We've got a huge number of discs that have been launched into the high goal section for red. Each of those discs now scoring a mighty 5 points. Looks like we have potentially got a battle for the rollers going on over on the far side of the field. We've got some discs that have been launched into the blue basket. This wall is just taking a beating. Oh my goodness, I love to see the wall getting beaten up at Vex. Absolutely amazing. 47 seconds remaining. Oh, there's a little bit of a lull as we wait. And then, a good attempt at firing into the basket by the red robot here, but only one went in, the rest landing on the blue lower scoring zone. 35 seconds remaining. We've got one robot here that is attempting to get way too up in my personal business, and I'm really afraid for the safety of my teeth. 26 seconds remaining. Looks as though we're potentially going to have some more attempt at firing into the goals. We've got some amazing blocking and getting in the way here from the robots. Love a good bit of strategy. 15 seconds to go. We've got a large number of discs in the basket for the red side. This robot coming straight for me. It is now Whoppature time, which means that you can extend your robot. A huge extension from both sides. Thank goodness for the wall here, actually. We nearly got hit. That was amazing. Well done, guys.
All right, I've taken over her field now. I got a Smells Farm. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, I've already asked if everyone's ready. I have a riffy person, so autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! See, you gotta make the longer. Oh, look, Hotshot just made a blue one. Yep. Are they gonna be able to shoot? And they, just missed off the top. That's a nice bouncy pad. But they have scored the blue roller. Blue roller, red roller. That looks like it might be a tie. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And we have all 4 robots moving. And we have 2933Y changing things to red with their roller situation. And we have 2915X changing things up with the shooty shoots. It's a very good hot shot, and it shoots, and it scores. Very nice. The minute 20 left. We are doing fun. It looks like one of the robots has just lost a number plate. That's the 7031A. But we still know that they're red. They're true red. Yep. Meanwhile, blue is changing rollers to blue, making with it so that they only have 1 out of 3, but 1 is better than none. And now they're shooting into the net. Wow, that was nice, just along the rim. Doesn't it look great when you go around the rim? It's perfect. It looks like one of the robots may be stuck on its back. Oh no, it can no longer move. It's got mechanism wheels, but they're not spinning right.
Hot Shot's changing things to blue, and they've got it. We now have 2 blue and 2 red. Although it looks like we have 2 red versus 1 blue in the actual robot battling. Can Hot Shot bring it up for their team in the last 20 seconds? All 4 rollers are red, but will Hot Shot shoot Hot into the zone? Yes. Elongating letters is fun. With 10 seconds remaining, are we going to see an expansion? Oh, and we have an expansion from Hot Shot. It's a small one this time, but it still covers a few squares. And onwards to the next.
Alrighty, over here on the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare field, I have invisible robots. Amazing. I have had one guess so far at my obscure ballroom reference, and they got it wrong. They thought that my obscure ballroom reference was the term argy-bargy. That is not a ballroom reference. It's just because I'm hideously British. Any other guesses about what my obscure ballroom reference is? I guarantee you I say it every single time I commentate. I genuinely do.
She does. I can vouch for that.
Yeah. I may or may not have shared what the term was with my fellow commentator, because I don't think it's okay to give my moral victories to the other commentators. So he knows what it is. Don't go and ask him, though. That's cheating. I'll know if you cheated.
Yeah, I can't get any points from her, but hey, all is well. She'll give them to you.
Indeed, indeed. Because we share something greater than points. We share the power of the microphone, and that extends all points, both physical and moral. It's really a transcendent sort of microphone bond that we have here.
That it is. Microphones are fun.
Indeed they are. Indeed they are. Would you look at that? We have no longer invisible robots. Amazing. Amazing. I wonder if there's like a special word that we said that just appeared them into being. Fantastic.
It's a special bond of microphones.
Indeed. It's the extra course in chemistry that they don't teach you. There's covalent, ionic, and microphone bonds. Alrighty, we're just doing the final checks. We've got to make sure that we are tip-top and tickety-boo over here at Vex. We like all of our T's crossed and our I's dotted. Of course, speaking of eyes, make sure that you have your safety glasses when you come to the field. Make sure that your safety glasses are on, and as in on your eyes, not on your feet. They will do you no good on your feet. Right, red team, are you guys ready to go? Hello, red team, are you ready to go? Excellent. Blue team, are you guys ready to go? I need a thumbs up from the other driver. Hello, are you ready to go? Oh, just waiting. Excellent, we're ready to go. Referees, are you ready? Marvelous. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin autonomous. Oh, look at it. It's a little bit slower. This is very exciting. A reminder to our audience and people watching online that you are not allowed to cross the train tracks during autonomous. We've got just a very slow and deliberate scoring of the low-scoring discs over there. That was really beautiful to watch. It was like a swan crossing the ocean. The ocean? A lake. Gosh, that's a very powerful swan if they get across an ocean. Alrighty, we're just counting. Okay, Red Alliance have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. I see you clapping over there. Thank you for supporting your team. You're an awesome dude. Alrighty, looks like we have got one preload that was just so daintily dropped in there. I loved it. Amazing. Alrighty, looks like we've got just discs being strewn about the place all over, everywhere. Just fantastic. We've got more preloads that are being dropped into the field area by the teams. The rule with the preloads is you are not allowed to use any force. The only force you're allowed to use is gravity and, you know, Star Wars. But apparently some people don't like Star Wars around here, and they're really in the wrong place if they don't like Star Wars. Alrighty, 1 minute and 11 seconds remaining. It looks as though we have got a little bit of argy-bargy going on over there as they attempt to get in their way. But it is futile. They managed to score 2 discs into their basket nonetheless. Very nicely done. We've got an attempt on the roller here to change it to the other side, potentially over to the blue side. We've got 3 more discs that have been launched into the basket on the red side. Very nicely done. This robot came straight at me, and I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend your honor. Please give me my space. I apologize. 43 seconds remaining. Terribly sorry. Looks as though we have just got a huge number of discs that have just been piled into the corner there. You can't put baby in the corner, but you can put the discs there, apparently. Alrighty, 30 seconds remaining. The teams are doing an amazing job communicating with one another, working together, getting in each other's way. Just fantastic. 23 seconds remaining. Are we going to get some more scored potentially in the basket? It's lining up. 17 seconds to go. Will we get there? And they got 1, they got 2, they got 3 of their discs. Very nicely done, teams. It is now officially Whoppager time, which means that you have 10 seconds to extend your robot. Every single tile that you are touching with a piece of your extension. Oh my gosh, that was like Spider-Man when he breaks his little thing and it sprays everywhere. Amazing. I'm going to hand over to Anthony, my fellow commentator over on the University of Auckland field.
And we are on this lovely field. I'm back with my lovely field number 1 from the Auckland University Engineering Whatnots. And we have a lovely snake lady with her awesome snake. And we have lovely blue shirts with their very blue shirts. And we have mixtures on the other side. This is gonna be fun. You guys all ready? Yeah? And are you guys all ready? Yeah? And the refs are coming over here. And no, those are the scorers. Where are the refs? We have the floor manager. She's awesome. Hey, look, and we have a ref coming over, which is very nice. So, again, are you guys ready? Yes? Are you guys ready? Yes. No, we have a problem over here. Are you guys touching your roller? Not touching, all fine. All right, in that case, everything's fine. All hands are out of the field. Autonomous, go. And we have a scoring of blue from red. Very nice for them. And yeah, then they scored in lovely 2. We have got 2 blue rollers and 2 neutral rollers. Blue wins autonomous then. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have the slow input. Oh no, that's a fast input. You got a very fast input of lovely little discs. Done by a robot with mechanism wheels, which is why it can strafe. Mechanism wheels are very good for strafing. I built my first working robot with mechanism wheels. It was very fun. Meanwhile, the blue team is bluing around, running around, having fun. The 56, 50, and 7 are doing a whole lot of fun, running around with their smiley face on their back. That's totally not creeping us out. Definitely. Have you seen the pupils on that thing? It is fun. Anyway, I am digressing because they are stealing a whole lot of discs from the red team. Very, very good strategy. Meanwhile, the other blue team is scoring blue rollers, and now they have all 4 of them. Yay! Isn't that great? Totally no anything meant about that. It's just 100% greatness. 2 red and 2 blue in the roller department. All fun. And yeah, we are having a lot of good times. Good times a lot. Yeah, yeah. All right. We have no high scoring zones today. I don't think anyone can. Nope, one of the blue teams can. They just haven't done it so far. With 15 seconds remaining, we have got, 3 red rollers and 1 blue roller. 10 seconds remaining, and now we see the length of chain that the red team has expanded with. Very nice. And then they blocked a successful expansion. That is always fun. But my light's going out. No, it's not. I still have the mic. I still have the light. But you can take over.
All right, thank you very much. So over here on this male's farm field, we are getting ready for qualification match number 53. We've got 4 robots. We've got 4 teams ready to go. But yet again, no referee. I'm in charge again. Oh, we've got 3 blue robots. Oh, if there's an issue with the rule, you need to take that up with the referees. I'm not in charge of the rules. Alrighty, so we're just making sure that the plates are the correct color. Please make sure that your robot is competition ready before you come to the field. Please make sure that your plates are the right color, that your pneumatics are all pumped up, that your batteries are charged, that you've got your safety glasses on your eyes, all that jazz. Please make sure you're ready to go before your robot gets to the field. Mainly because we want everyone to have a good time, including us. Including us, we want to have a good time. Ryan, are you having a good time? Yeah. Brandon, are you having a good time? Heck yes you are, because Vex is great. Righto. Red teams, are you guys ready? Red team with the amazing cow, are you ready to go? Excellent. Blue teams, are you guys ready? Excellent. Referee, are you ready? I am ready, so we're starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Ooh, this is the autonomous. All 4 robots moving during the autonomous. We've got one roller that has turned to the blue side. We've got an amazing attempt at a launch there, and they have landed into the blue side, which I think they're a blue team, so I think that's what you plan to do. Excellent, well done. Always nice when things go to plan. We had an amazing thing earlier today. Blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus, driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. We had an amazing moment earlier today with one of the Vex U games where the red team scored a whole load of blue points during the autonomous, which was really nice of them to do. It wasn't like it was your team at all, Brandon. Anyway, we've got 1 minute and 30 seconds to go, and we've got an amazing launch of discs into the blue basket up there. The red basket looking terribly sparse over there. It's like the old Mother Hubbard, and she looked in her cupboard, and her cupboard was bare. Alrighty, we have got 1 minute and 16 seconds remaining. That poor little cow is just being battered over in the corner there. Oh my goodness, it's going to be ground beef. We don't want ground beef. We want them to be able to work as hard as they can. 1 minute and 5 seconds to go. We've got an amazing roller that has just been flipped over onto the blue side here, and potentially another one over here on my right. 58 seconds remaining. The teams are doing an awesome job. We've got an attempt at a block going on, but it comes too late. 50 seconds remaining. Oh, the little cow's plates have fallen off. All of the plates have fallen off. Oh my goodness, the cow is just dropping things left, right, and center. You're just going to have beef sausages strewn all over the field. That's going to be incredibly sticky to clean up. We had some discs that were lost to no man's land, but expertly rescued by Toby. Toby, thank you for your service. 34 seconds to go. We've got a huge number of discs. Oh, potentially one fell out. It decided it didn't want to be with its friends. It's a little loner disc. 26 seconds remaining. Bit of argy-bargy in the middle there. Love to see it. We have got 3 rollers that have been turned over to the red side. Very nice indeed. Are the blue potentially going to turn them over to the other side? 13 seconds remaining. Oh, a bit of click. My TV's gone. It is Whoppature time, which means that you have got 10 seconds to launch your strings. We've got one that has been launched. The cow has launched this little reverse one. Look at it go. That's amazing. Very nicely done, teams.
Well, I have a light. Brilliant. And we have all of my teams ready. There are very few people in these teams, but hey, the fewer the better. I was the one-man team for a while. It's not that good. Please get more people, but I'm fine. Oh, look, that's Perry the Platypus. We have Perry the Platypus again. My guys, we have Perry the Platypus. All right, you're still ready? And you're still ready? And we have him. So autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! And we have autonomous going. That is a 4 score for red and a 2 score for blue. Plus a red roller. Very nice, very nice. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And that is a quick and easy one. Thank you for making autonomous easy for us. We've now got another blue roller. Oh, and it looks like 2918G is trying to change the other roller to blue. Will they succeed? No, they've given up as soon as I started talking. I am fine. This is fine. Okay, and it looks like Perry the Platypus is trying to change it, but is also not going. And they're instead going and taking the lovely discs that got placed in through match load. Match load discs are very nice. Thank you, people. Looks like G918G has found its place over in the far corner and has got 2 lovely blue rollers. With its Mecanum wheels strafing, it is doing a whole lot of maneuvering. And it looks like we have 3 blue rollers. Harry the Platypus is trying to flip it around. Can it? No, it just made it even more blue. 2918G has made it so that we have 3 blue rollers and 1 red roller. Looks like 2976H has been good at making it roll. Now we have 3 red rollers. Harry the Platypus has gone in well. And it looks like, can they get this next roller over? Maybe not, maybe not. Meanwhile, we have 20 seconds remaining and no high scoring zone as of yet. But we still have 16 seconds, so what will happen? With 3 blue rollers and a guard guarding blue, what will happen? 10 seconds remaining, and will we have expansion? Doesn't look like it, but we can still try. With 2 seconds on the clock, and that is that. What a game. Over to the next.
What a game indeed. Now we are just finishing up the final touches for getting the field ready to go over here. Looks like we have got just a 2918X, 2915Z, 2985B, and 2900C. Oh, that was quite a lot to say. Right, red teams, are you guys ready? Maybe? Oh, just getting, Ryan with his expert hand there, just moving it slightly over onto the train track. Beautifully done, Ryan. Beautiful. Red teams, are you guys ready? Excellent. Red team, hello over there. Red team, hello, hello. You need to give me a thumbs up. I'm missing a thumbs up. My thumb is set. Yeah, excellent. Blue team, are you guys ready to go? Thank you. Oh, no, we're missing some glasses. Excellent. Brandon, are you ready? Marvelous. Starting in 3, 2, 1, commence. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness, that was the suspense was killing me. Looks like we have got 1 roller that is just being held. Don't we all just want to be held? Isn't that beautiful? It's such a tender moment there. 4 seconds to go. This is interesting. Oh, there's a blue roller. Alrighty, so blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Maybe. Perhaps. Yeah, there we go. Any day now. 3 hours later. Alrighty, we have got just a complete amount of argy-bargy going on. They were just desperate to go after we waited. Sometimes we have a little bit of a technical delay. Awesome shout out to Nathan, who's been doing our text for today. He's just absolutely amazing. Well, looks like you have got just under 90 seconds to go. Just immediately some argy-bargy. We've got one that just shoved some discs under a robot and full-on nutmegged the robot with discs. Love to see it. Alrighty, looks as though we have got just a disc being elevated there, which is very nice to see. It was a disc of honor. 11 seconds to go. Looks like we've got a robot that is beached on the disc and the scoring zone. I don't think it counts if your robot is in the scoring zone. That definitely doesn't count. We've got 58 seconds remaining. Although I would score points for a robot. I would score 60 points for a robot that just got upturned and beached. I think that's brilliant. 40 seconds to go. We've got bits that are left on the field. A reminder to teams that any pieces left over at the end of the match automatically become mine. Please leave your Lamborghini behind. 38 seconds remaining. We've got a robot that is just really enjoying hugging the side of the net here. 30 seconds to go. We've potentially got another robot that is beached. A mammoth attempt at firing the discs there, but unfortunately didn't quite land in the bucket. Oh my goodness, we had an attempt on the life of Sean over there, using John as a human shield. Excellent strategy there. 16 seconds remaining. Bit of argy-bargy over in the corner. 13 seconds to go. We've got a huge number scored. Okay, it is Wappature time, which means that you have precisely 10 seconds to fire an extension for your robot, scoring a bonus 3 points for all of those sweet, sweet tiles. Nicely done, guys.
Alrighty, so my red team, you're ready? My blue team, hello blue team, are you ready? Or are you, no, you're not ready? Are you touching the roller? Are you ready now? Awesome, have you got your safety glasses on? Awesome. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Go! There we are. I sometimes have to say it twice because it's so important. Such an important time. Oh, wow. That's a very nice catapult. And 22020X is shooting into the basket and onto the floor and into the basket. So that's going to be fun to count. We've got a red roller and a blue roller. So that looks like red wins by 1 point. All right, so that looks like red. No, wait, what? Is it a red or is it a tie? So it's a tie because we have a red. No, that's a red roller and a red thing. So that's 10. Red wins, right? It's a tie. We have a tie. That's going to be a tie. I'm going to stop talking because it's autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I said I'd stop talking, but now I'm talking. So. All right, and now we have the lovely shots from red, which sadly have failed, but we digress because they are still doing a roller. Very nice roller indeed. Meanwhile, blue has shot another 3 into the high zone. Very nice, very nice. And it looks like we have another blue who is catapulting everything everywhere. Always fun. And now they're taking from just outside the red zone in order to catapult even more. Meanwhile, all of the rollers are now red. Red has done very good. And blue is trying very, very hard to attack the volunteers on the side. Not very nice, but hey, we're fine. Meanwhile, 2918E is slamming around the blue team. And yeah, we are having fun. There's a trapping call from the ref, but oh, it looks like there's an elongation. And they have gone and tried to put it underneath them. It's underneath them, very nice, but now they can't move. It looks like we have all of the robots attempting to push each other. Oh, it looks like we had a match load. Very nice, very nice. And it looks like blue team is shooting into the zone. Very nice. No one has shot into the red scoring zone yet. However, we have 10 seconds remaining, so expansion is now legal. And will we have expansion? Yes, it looks like we've already got, and that's a shooting of the blue. And a last-minute shooting from Tech Chaos. Over to the next field, where we have you.
Hello, hello. We are here at the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare field. Healthcare, one of the great professions, along with engineering, would recommend. Alrighty, looks as though we have got only one referee, and I feel as though we're going to be equally matched. So any points that I score, I give you permission to unscore. Does that sound fair? Because there's no referee here. Unless, of course, you get to become head referee. Oh no, we've got John there. We've got to behave. John always knows when I'm misbehaving and I can never get away with it. Also, John, sporting 2 lanyards there, my friend. Oh my goodness. Double name badges. It's so intense. I love it. It's not yours. It's yours and, you know, Mr. Hyde. Alrighty. Red team, are you guys ready? Excellent. Blue team, are you guys ready? Hello, blue team. Blue team, are you ready to go? I've got a thumbs up from 1. Excellent. Everybody's got their glasses on. Referees, are you ready? And we're starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. All right. Oh my goodness, that was just the most aggressive wheelie that I have seen yet today. Oh my, and yet in comparison to sort of the slow-moving Leviathan over here. Oh my goodness, that was a valiant shot. It was nicely done. Are we going to get one in the basket? No, they have very kindly scored for the red team. That was very nice of them. Alrighty, they're just adding it up. Okay, red have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, commence. Alrighty, off they go. Oh, I love it when the chaos just ensues. Yes. Alrighty, we have got some argy-bargy going on with the wall. The wall always thinks that it is safe and secure, but it is not. Oh, I've got some more bits from the field. A reminder that if you leave bits behind, they automatically become mine. I'm slowly building my own collection. Alrighty, thank you for whoever brought me the bits. Alrighty, we have got 2 discs that have been fired into the blue basket over there on the far side. Amazing bit of argy-bargy, some blocking. We just got a dumping of discs over there. They're attempting to trap the robot. Do not incur the trapping finger of doom from Brandon. It is truly terrifying. Just over a minute to go. Looks like we've got some descoring of the low-scored red discs over on the far side, and a robot. Oh, I thought it was beached, but it's not. It has managed to unbeach itself. Very nicely done. 50 seconds remaining. We've got a bit of argy-bargy going on over here. Love to see it. Oh, that was an amazing, just like Tokyo drifting across this field there. Amazing. 40 seconds to go. Oh, this is just chaos. I love it. There's discs flying everywhere. I don't think Toby is particularly safe there. He thinks the net will save him, but I don't think it will. 30 seconds remaining. The teams are doing an awesome job. Oh, it looks as though we have got an early extension. You are only allowed to extend in the last 10 seconds of each match. We've got a robot that looks as though they're just sort of wiggling, sort of stopping. 15 seconds to go. We've just got something hanging down there. I'm really frightened of it. It is officially Whoppature time, which means that you have 10 seconds to extend your robot. We've got 1 disc, we've got 2 discs, we've got some extension going on. Oh, it was a close game. Nicely done, teams.
And now it's my turn to take over the mic. Hey, look, I've got a mic. You guys all ready? Yeah. Brilliant. Other side, are you ready? Yep. Oh, brilliant. Well, our floor manager's keeping us on time. Hey, look, we are actually gaining time at this fast speed. About a minute, but hey, we're fine. I'm not going to tell you that we're only half an hour behind. I'm not going to tell you that, though. No one is. All right, we have a ref. That means that we can start. Everybody hands out the field. Everybody safety glasses on. Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Go. Or not. Okay. Autonomous. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait. I can wait. I can talk. I like talking. Have you had a great day today?
Yes, it's been excellent. It's been a really, really good day. There's been a lot of excellent teams out there that have been competing, a lot of really cool mechanisms. There's been a lot of great enthusiasm and energy that have been being brought by all the high school and uni teams, to say. So this has been like a really, really excellent nationals, I think, for everybody.
Yep, that's great. He can talk, even though he's part of the U team. So I am not going to speak that. That is fine. This is how, a fun fact, all of our head refs today actually are taking part. Not all of, there is one of them that's different, but 2 of our head refs today are actually taking part in the VEX U Championship as well. And how are you doing with that?
We're doing good. We were like second the last time I checked, but you know, I had my words and I lost them. If you imagine Wingus and Dingus isn't there, they can't hurt you. That's basically what I want to say.
All right. I've just been told that we have actual technical difficulties, but have they been fixed? Oh, they have been fixed. I saw a thumbs up, which means I can say a 3, 2, 1, go. Yes! Woohoo! I heard a wait, but I still said go because I trust in the system. I believe in the system. We should be good. Robots know what they're doing. Hey, we actually have lights now. Yay! Autonomous goes to blue. Driver control in 3, a 2, a 1, a go. Don't look at my fingers. They may not count right. I'm fine. Yeah. We're gonna make a whole lot of fancy flying discs, and it does fancily fly. Meanwhile, we have the red team with their interesting take on a roller changer, changing the rollers. I have not seen a chain with a whole lot of wacky fest making movements before. Good job, 56507R. Now that I've mentioned you, you can move again. All right. And we have a whole lot of movement A. We have shooting from the blue team getting into the high goal very nicely. Sadly, it looks like none of the red team is getting in the high goal, but they do have a lot of missed shots from blue, making their 1 point bonuses in the red. Meanwhile, blue seems to have shoved a whole lot of smaller points into the blue low goal. With 30 seconds remaining, we can still have anyone's game. It looks like we have shoots from 2921X, and they are collecting the fallen discs from red, de-scoring them at the same time, and that's how you do it. We've got 10 seconds remaining, and you can now expand, elongate, and shoot people that is not me. Will we be having expansion from anyone, though? Looks like there was an attempted expansion, but it sadly failed. On to the next field.
Alrighty, we are over here on the Smales Farm field. We had a little bit of a delay with resetting and scoring, so we're just going to give the teams a few seconds to just get themselves set up. In the meantime, not only do I have more bits, but I've got a flappy bit now. My inventory of bits is increasing every single match. I am going to, by tomorrow, have my own robot, I reckon, and be able to enter it as like a dark horse in the competition. I'm going to be like one of the house robots, if anyone ever watched Robo Wars. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have Sir Killalot as my robot. Either that or Matilda. Matilda was a great robot. Oh my goodness, so small but so deadly. A huge thank you to all of our sponsors for the event. We really appreciate your support of growing innovation and engineering and just a love of STEM in New Zealand. Just thank you for all of your support. Alrighty, looks like our teams are just about ready to go. Are we all good over there, Nathan? Excellent. We appreciate you. You're a wonderful man. Thank you for all you do. Alrighty. I can see that the red team is still just waiting, so blue team, are you guys ready to go? Marvelous, excellent. We'll just hold fire. Red team, are you guys ready? Excellent. Referees, are you ready? Marvelous. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay, off they go for their autonomous. Oh my goodness, this is the robot that I'm pretty sure last time just kind of went like all over the place. Was it you guys? Yeah, I'm so glad that it's not doing that now. Well done. Well done. We always love problem solving mid-competition. Alrighty, that is the end of autonomous. Looks like we are just counting up the discs. Oh, autonomous is a tie. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh my goodness, love to see it. Oh no, the robot that fixed themselves, they're just a bit beached, so they are asking for help from their friends. They get by with a little help from their friends. They try with a little help from their friends. Oh no, and the other robot, this is just a comedy of errors. It's just tipped over. Oh my goodness, this is really very much robot helping robot. Oh my goodness, 1 minute and 24 seconds to go. I'm just so enthralled about what's happening over here. Good on you guys for laughing and for joining in, because this is, I mean, what can you do? They helped them and they fell over themselves. They got caught in the line of duty. Oh my gosh. Just over a minute to go. I am so desperate for this robot to be able to right themselves. Oh my goodness, I'm so invested in this. 1 minute to go. We've just got a huge pile of discs that are still piled up over there. I am so hopeful that this robot will be able to come back down. They're still laughing, they're still smiling. What a great team. 49 seconds to go. We've just got a shot aimed directly at Toby. Thank goodness for the net. Okay, so there's a bit of an entanglement, so they are allowed to put the controllers down. Oh no, it means that all we can do is just sit there and watch. But you know what, guys? Thank you so much for doing it with an absolute smile and for just appreciating the moment. What can you do? We've got another robot that's just chilling in the corner there out of solidarity. Oh my goodness. Just like amazing work from the red team here carrying on. And look, they're scoring some extra points for blue. That was really kind of them. Thanks, guys. That's really nice of you to do. 15 seconds remaining. Oh my goodness. Sometimes these things just happen in robotics. 10 seconds, which means it is Whoppature time, which means that you have got to extend your robot in order to score some sweet extra points. 2 seconds to go, and that is the end. Can we just have a round of applause for the blue team for dealing with it like such sports? Well done, guys. Well done.
All right, thank you to all of you in the last match. We have this match sponsored by, I forgot, they don't do refrigerators, they do healthcare. That's all I know. But I have a whole lot of ready teams. We have the Hotshot team, we have the Pancake team, we have the Vast Amount of Rubber Bands team, and then we have Penguin. Alright, this is gonna be good. I have got a referee guy, so in that case, y'all ready still? Y'all ready still? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! See, I'm good at this. Oh, wow, and they're good at this as well. They just punted a very nice couple, and that is how you make your autonomouses go, except that, yes, it did go across the line. Blue wins autonomous, red went over the line. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And it was so close, so good, so nearly, but so nearly doesn't do it well. Oh well, with 1 minute and 35 seconds remaining, Hotshot shoots and sadly misses, but we're fine. 8757A meanwhile punts 3 of its lovely little goals. Will it be able to actually get any in it? Meanwhile, the 2941C robot is doing a whole lot of blocking, or at least attempting to blocking. 8757A was shooting, and they actually got it in. Very nice. Good job, 8757A. Will we have any blue team doing high scores? We are looking at you, 2933X. You can do very nice big scores. You have got rubber bands, right? Anyway, I am fine. 8757A seems to be shooting a whole lot more into the top and dislodging some. Very nice. With 30 seconds remaining, we have got 4 rollers in blue. Wow, that happened. Yes, we've got 4 blue rollers. You didn't hear that incorrectly. We have a small battle over the rollers in the back corner, but blue is protecting their rollers dearly. With 14 seconds remaining, we're going to see what's happening. 10 seconds remaining, and oh look, we have a full-out expansion from the red team, and both red teams, in fact, trying to get the absolute most out of their expansion. Over to the next.
Alrighty, we are over here on the University of Auckland Engineering Department field. Izzy, looks like you're the referee now. Good job. You've been upgraded. Alrighty, blue team, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Red team, are you guys ready to go? Hello, red team. Hello, red team, are you ready to go? Excellent. We have a referee. What? Alrighty, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Maybe, yes, there we go. Oh, we got a little bit of a slow. Oh my goodness, I was just going to say it's so slow, but unfortunately they missed their disc. But I love the speed and determination with which your robot went. That's amazing. 1 second to go in autonomous. Oh, we're just waiting to see. Okay, blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, off they go. Oh, bit of argy-bargy right off the bat. Love to see it. Oh, and argy-bargy over there. We've got 2 types of argy-bargy. Oh, fantastic. No argy-bargy left behind. Argy-bargy for everyone. Righty, you've got 90 seconds to go. We've got a robot just coming straight at me with Roger Rabbit taped to the side there, just sort of flapping in the chaos. Absolutely amazing. We've got a little victory spin going on with one particular robot. It's a bit early. You've still got 1 minute and 16 seconds to go. Looks like all of the discs are just being absolutely just crushed into the blue low-scoring goal over there. Excellent teamwork going on. Oh, I can see bits strewn all over the field. A reminder that any bits left over automatically become mine. Please leave your Rolex on the field. Looks like we have got 57 seconds remaining. Oh, just a three-way argy-bargy going on over here. 50 seconds to go. This one robot particularly enjoys just spinning in the middle. Robots getting in each other's way, that's absolutely allowed. Unless you incur the trapping finger of Brandon. Truly terrifying stuff. Looks like we have got 2 rollers over on the red side. No, it has been changed to the blue side. Looks like all of the rollers, except for this one, are now blue, except I spoke too soon. Now 2 of them are red. 29 seconds remaining. We had a disc just go flying there. We've got a robot. Oh no, we have incurred the trapping finger of Brandon. Do not incur the trapping finger of doom. Truly terrifying. 18 seconds remaining. Looks like we've got just a 4-way argy-bargy going on there. 12 seconds remaining. It is now Wapatcher time, and it looks as though we have got maybe one robot going for an extension. They're lining up, ready to go. A huge extension by the robot there, and that is the end. Very nicely done.
All right, on my field, we have people sitting up, but they should be ready now. Red team, are you ready? Yep. I am deliberately ignoring blue team because I sense they might not be ready, so I'm not going to look over there. When I look over there, they should be ready. Should I look? Yep. Red team says I should, but I heard a no from somewhere behind me. Oh, that's because they're right beside me. Hello, right beside me. Please get over to your side. Oh, look. Looks like you might actually be ready. Blue team, are you ready? Yes. Awesome, I have a ref, so autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. No, we're not rushing anything. We're just doing everything perfectly. Oh, now that is a very nice high score from blue. It looks like red got shooting into the corner. Blue seems to have won autonomous. Blue wins autonomous. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Note that all discs lost in the net go straight back into the scoring zone. The fact that the head ref does not know what to do with a disc is a bit concerning, but we are fine. It looks like blue is successfully scoring a whole lot in the top. However, a whole lot of falling between the nets. Ooh, if everything that falls through the net can please be pushed up. Nice. We have 1 red, 1 blue, and 2 neutral goals in the rollers right now. Looks like rollers were only an autonomous play for this team. No, we got 2 blue now. 2 blue, 1 red, and 1 neutral. However, it seems that blue is doing a very good job at shooting up in the high zone, as their high zone is getting pretty full. However, they do sometimes miss an attempt to hit the red team. And it looks like everything's fine. And it looks like we have a whole lot more shot into the high blue zone by the very nice high blue zone scorers. Both of them, in fact. Both of the Blues teams are doing very good high zone scoring. This is what you want when you are in the eliminations, which will be happening later on tomorrow. 10 seconds remaining, and are we going to see expansion? It looks like we are. That's a very long, very large expansion. Wow, good job to everyone. And that is that. On to the next.
Okay, we are over here on the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare field. We've got one person who is so, tantalizingly close to working out what my obscure ballroom reference is. And I want to thank you so much for paying attention all day. You're an absolute legend. But you're not quite there yet. You've got to keep listening. Alrighty, we're just waiting for some referees. We've got our wonderful Ryan. We've got wonderful Toby over there as well. We've got our free-range team, our Steamhead from Tauranga. We've got some people from some other places. I actually don't know who they are. So we're just waiting for Brandon. Okay, our red team are ready. Our blue team is ready. Our referee is ready. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Oh my
face. I could have died. And it would have been worth it because that was amazing. 8 seconds left of this autonomous. A reminder that robots are not allowed to cross the train tracks. 2 seconds to go. And just slamming into the wall for good measure at the end of autonomous. Absolutely love it. What is autonomous without a bit of mindless carnage? We're just adding up the points. Looks like we've got a couple in the high goal. We're just looking at the rollers. We've got a blue one and a neutral. Just helping out. I've picked up enough to help. Okay, red have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin! Off they go. A reminder to everyone that you are perfectly allowed to take photos. Remember that this is my good side. I'm just kidding. I don't have a good side. It's all good. Alrighty, we have got just starting in this autonomous round. We've got a huge bit left on the field. Oh my goodness, I could make a whole robot out of that bit there. We've got just chaos. Just launching of the discs over onto the other side. I think aiming for the red basket, but landing in the blue low-scoring zone. This is one of those games where, you know that phrase, shoot for the moon, even if you miss, you'll land among the stars. Well, actually, you'll just land among the other team's scoring zone, which is less than ideal. We've got a huge number of discs that have been scored in the blue basket over on the far side. Just over a minute to go. Bit of argy-bargy going on. Love to see it. Little bit stuck on the side of the field there. Alrighty, looks like we potentially got some more discs being launched. All 3 of them landing in the blue basket. Very nicely done, teams. Alrighty, looks as though we've got 45 seconds remaining. These teams are just doing amazing teamwork here, working together, getting in each other's way, firing discs like there's no tomorrow, firing discs attemptedly. Alrighty, we've got 33 seconds to go. We love to see the teams just getting involved. 30 seconds remaining. We've got a huge pile of blue discs over on the low scoring zone over there. Looks like we've got 2 blue rollers and 2 red rollers. 20 seconds remaining. Oh no, the roller has been changed over to blue as well. This is an annihilation by blue, but red are hanging on. They're doing so well. 13 seconds remaining. We've got a roller change. It is now Wapatcha time, which means that we have got 10 seconds to launch our extension to score 3 points for each tile you are in possession of. Very nicely done, teams.
All right. We have a pair of volunteers on my field. Do you like these big robots? They are very cool, very nice. However, they're also calling for the 4 robots that should be here. We did take a while to reset this one, so please be quick. Thank you to all the volunteers who are helping today. You are doing great, and this would not happen without you. Everybody, a big round of applause to all the volunteers. Clappity clap, clap, clap. Yay! People are clapping. Woohoo! Awesome. It looks like we have one of the teams. Is the other team coming? Looks like we have red team. Is blue team here as well? Blue team, have you got your secondary people? 2908E. All right, this is the final call for 2908E. If you are not here by the time that these guys are set up, and they better be set up quick, we will be starting without you. All right, so it looks like we're going to have a 3-robot match. It's going to be very fun for 2921R. You can show how awesome you are by beating these 2 robots all by yourself, right guys? You guys ready? Yeah. Red team, please be ready. You guys ready out the back there? Yeah. And now you guys, are you ready? Please plug in your controller. Thank you very much. Yeah, good old gym reminder. Robots need to be ready when they get to the field, but that was loading, so you're now ready. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And qualification match number 64 starts off nicely. We have a 2 put in for the red and 2 put in for the blue. We also have a roller for blue. So it looks like, although we only have 1 robot on blue, blue wins autonomous. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all 3 robots moving. We have a nice little match loads from the blue team. Meanwhile, the red team is doing rollers and shooting. And it looks like 2918J is shooting into their high zone. And they sadly miss, scoring into the blues low zone. Sadly, all 3 of them have missed, but we can try again. That is all robotics is about. Meanwhile, 2921R is attempting to shoot into their high zone, but they seem to have frozen. No, they just didn't want to go. It looks like 88397B is shooting up into its own high zone. Very nice, good job. We have 1 in the high zone for red now. Looks like blue team is changing rollers around, and we have 3 blue rollers, surprisingly. And we seem to have lost a chain somewhere along the way. Don't know whose that was. Please pick it up at the end, unless you want Neve's robots to look really, really, really cool. We have 25 seconds remaining, and we still have 2 out of the 4 as blue in the roller division. Meanwhile, we have 3 blue rollers. Wow. 10 seconds remaining. Are we going to have expansion from anyone? Looks like we have expansion from the lots of 8s. And it looks like we have expansion as well. Well, that was a fun match. On to the next.
Alrighty. So there's one team who have got like glasses over the top of their glasses, and I feel like wanting to join in with it. And it is not going to work, but I appreciate the effort. There we go. Height of fashion. Fantastic. Alrighty, we don't have a referee again, so once again, I am in charge. And I have decided, oh, we've got John, but John's not a head referee, unfortunately. I think I would follow John to the ends of the earth, but he's not allowed to be in charge. Alrighty, red team, are you guys ready? Blue team, are you guys ready? Brandon, are you ready? Excellent, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Maybe. There we go. Excellent. Oh my goodness, this is... I feel like I'm in a fishbowl. This is such a bad idea. But I'm going to stick it out for the whole game. We've got 1 that has been scored in the blue basket over there. And we've got 1 that just like made a beeline straight for Toby. Oh my goodness, he's really been in the firing line this game. Referee's just counting up the points to award our autonomous bonus. I really can't do this. I'm going to have to take this off. Oh, that's better. I can see. Alrighty, we're just doing some counting. Okay, blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin! Alrighty, off they go. Oh my goodness, I could have sworn that cable tie on the Cube of Majesty was a little spot of blood. This robot senses just danger at every corner. Get it? Because it's a cube. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, 90 seconds remaining. We have got just an amazing shot there, but it landed and he just daintily pushes it back into the field. That was beautifully done, Toby. Beautifully done. Alrighty, looks as though we've got some argy-bargy happening in the field over here. Love to see it, but don't incur the trapping finger of John. Oh my goodness, Toby, you have just been like a vendetta of discs have just been flying at you all game. What could you possibly have done in a past life? Were you just like a type of cheese that didn't go very well with crackers? Is that what it was? Is that what you did? I wouldn't blame you, to be honest. Alrighty, we have got just over a minute to go. The Cube of Majesty just getting in everybody's way here. This thing is bigger than the 2 girls that built it combined. Oh my goodness, nearly 50 seconds to go, and we've got, we have incurred the trapping finger of John. We do not want the trapping finger of John. That is a dangerous thing. 44 seconds remaining. These teams are doing a great job. We've got 1 robot that appears to be just hanging out here near Ryan, and frankly, I don't blame it. Ryan's a cool person. We've got 35 seconds to go. We've got just a little bit of argy-bargy happening over there with the red zone. We've got 2 discs in the red basket. I think 2 discs in the blue basket. I'm not quite tall enough to see. And 20 seconds to go. The rollers have been changed over to the mostly blue side, except for 1 red roller that is hanging on for dear life. It is representing the red so valiantly, so strongly. It is now Wapacha time, which means that you have got 10 seconds to extend your robot and score some sweet, sweet 3 extra points. Oh, a little bit of extension at the end there. Very nice. Very nice.
And it looks like we are on the next field, but we're still setting up. So as we set up on this lovely field, we're gonna have fun, right? Lots and lots of fun. Ooh, I have been told to advertise lovely advertising things. We have fine designs on the campus. It is over in the corner as you come in. They have very nice hoodies and jackets and all sorts of other apparel, and you can make your own by customizing it with any amount of lovely little stickers that you want. We have stickers that say your team number, stickers that say Kiwibots, stickers that say Vex. Isn't that fun? I got one a while ago. It was very good. It looks like we have all the teams here. Now, red team, are you ready? Yes. Blue team, are you ready? Yes. In that case, autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, a go. And we have movement from one of the robots, and there we have the second robot. We have 2 autonomouses moving. Very nice. It looks like we scored a whole lot for red by blue. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all 4 robots moving now. It looks like we have one of the red robots changing a roller to red, giving us 3 red rollers and 1 blue roller. Meanwhile, the 3204U robot is shooting nicely into the high zone. And it looks like the blue robot is shooting nicely into the blue high zone, except that this time they may have just missed it, but oh well, we're fine. They're going to try again, because persistence and perseverance are very good watchwords. And they got 2 of them in that time. Very nice. With 1 minute remaining, we have got a whole lot of pushing around, including a total stalemate match. We don't know who is better, the 3204U or the blue team. Oh no, that exploded. That was a big explosion. I'm sorry, blue team. You are very valid and very liked, but that was a big explosion. Meanwhile, looks like all of the rollers have become red. We have a red-focused roller idea today. With 30 seconds remaining, we have got, it seems, 1 blue robot that can no longer move, and so they're trying to move their catapult in order to flick themselves off of the sandbank. Because that's what it's called now, a sandbank. 15 seconds remaining, and looks like blue is trying to get another blue roller. 10 seconds, and we have expansion from red covering a whole half of the field, and blue has tried to help its teammate, but sadly, they failed. On to the next, and we will see.
Okay, we are over here on the University of Auckland Engineering Department field. I nearly said the University of Auckland Fisher and Paykel Healthcare field, which, like, that's a merging of the 2 sponsors. That's like a super sponsor. Speaking of super sponsors, if you would like to sponsor Kiwibots or what we're doing here, please feel free to have a chat to our fearless leader, Comrade Michelle. She is just fantastic. So please make sure that you go and chat to her. She's done a wonderful job leading us all throughout this year. We are so appreciative of her hard work, of all of the efforts that she goes to for us here at Vex and Kiwibots. Alrighty, red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Referee, are you ready? Brandon, are you ready? Excellent. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin. Off they go. Ooh, we had some disc firing there. Oh, we've got one that has been launched expertly into the blue basket. Potentially another one, maybe. Oh, so close. Oh, but they managed to get it into the red zone, which they wanted to do anyway. Very nicely done. Oh, we're just counting up all of the points to see who gets awarded autonomous. If you'll forgive me, I'm going to wait for the head referee to make the call. I've got to do what Brandon tells me because I'm a good girl I am. Alrighty, Blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, begin! Alrighty, off they go. A reminder to all of our people watching to please go and check out the STEM Expo that is happening down the sides of the venue. Absolutely amazing stuff there to go and see. Would recommend. But in the meantime, we are here watching just an absolute carnage of discs. We've got a huge number of discs that have been launched into the blue basket. And looks like 2 discs in the red basket. Still all to play for in the next 1 minute and 18 seconds. Just a huge number of discs that were just like pew, 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 fired up into the blue basket there. Absolutely amazing to see. There is a real battle for the rollers going on because now they're all blue and in a minute they'll all be red. Absolutely fantastic. Looks like we've got a little bit of aiming difficulties. Again, Toby just in the firing line there with the discs. Oh my goodness, they're coming straight for him. Thank goodness for that net. 50 seconds remaining. Oh my goodness, looks like I'm going to get a little license plate, which will be really nice. I'll put it on my car. I'll look so snazzy. 48 seconds remaining. We've got a huge number of discs just piling up. I'm really worried that that basket is just going to tip over from the weight of it. Fantastic. We've got a robot just like hiding out like a crocodile in the water there. But no, it's being involved in the argy-bargy. We've got a 2-way argy-bargy, one on that side and one on this side. 30 seconds remaining. We had a threatening of the trapping finger of John. Oh my goodness, it haunts my nightmares, that thing. 22 seconds remaining. The teams are doing such a great job talking to each other. Potentially. Oh, we had the trapping finger. He even raised his eyebrow as well. That was terrifying. Oh my goodness, I was quaking in my boots. It is now Wapatcha time, which means that you have 10 seconds to launch your mechanism to score yourself some sweet, sweet extra 3 points. Very nicely done, teams.
Alrighty, and it seems like we are on the Smells Farm. I am pronouncing that perfectly right. No one tell me any different. We have qualification match number 68. Yes, that is 68. We have done 68 matches today. Well, 67. 68 will be this match. And yeah, so all of our teams are ready. All of our refs are ready. So, Autonomous can go now. See, I'm good at this. I like this. It seems that 2908Z is very good at changing the roller into the opposite color. Very good. You are making it much better for the other team. Just a little bit of a handicap for yourself because you know you're going to win, right? Blue wins Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And with that, we are going. We have got the lovely little cow over on the 2918K robot. This is K for cow. No, do not tell me how to spell. I can, believe me. Meanwhile, 2908Z, with its lovely Mechanim wheels, is trying to rectify its mistaken autonomous idea. And then it's going to change the next one into red as well. We have all 4 red. Very nice, very nice. Looks like red will guard those 4 scory, spinny stuff with its life, or at least its cow. And it looks like Blue has gotten 1 in on the roller scheme. They have 1 out of 4. And it looks like the cow cannot hold them off for too long, but it is a fierce battle. And it looks like the other blue robot attempted to turn, but turned it too far back onto red. Isn't that fun? And that red will stubbornly not move until now. We have a blue. We have 3 red and 1 blue with 30 seconds remaining. No one scoring high today, but that is fine. We expect tomorrow for you all to have built overnight shooty shoot stuff. And you will label it shooty shoot stuff. Looks like a trapping roll has been called. And we have all 4 back on red. With 10 seconds remaining, we have the attempted expansion, but sadly they expanded too far and let their entire chain out. Oh no! And that is that.
Alrighty, over here on the actual Fisher and Paykel Healthcare field, we've got more of the pancake stickers. I'm so intrigued by all the pancake stickers. Alrighty, red team, are you guys ready? Excellent. Blue team, are you guys bluey? Excellent. Brandon, are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin! Alrighty, off they go. Looking so good in autonomous. Oh, it's nice and slow and steady. Very exciting. 5 seconds to go. We've got a couple of like, oh, that was so cute. It just went flip. Oh my goodness. It actually landed in there. And blue team has been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay, yep. Happened anyway. Also, sir, cheering at the back there in the blue with your arms folded. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Alrighty, looks as though we've just got a firing of discs over here to the blue side. And landing one in the red bucket and another one in the red bucket. And then one just in the blue side for good measure. Little bit of argy-bargy over on the side there. But it is not enough argy-bargy. They are still able to score one of their discs into their bucket. Very nicely done. We have got 11 seconds to go. We've potentially got a roller over here, and it's been changed to the blue side, so it looks like we've got a side of blue and a side of red. We just got a huge dumping of discs over into the blue basket there. A very even game so far at the moment. That's what we like to see. We like to see the teams really competing, fighting it out. Lovely. 50 seconds remaining so far. Toby's face has remained unthreatened by the discs, but I doubt that will last for long. 43 seconds remaining. We've got a robot that looks like it's a little bit beached on one of the... Oh, there's something about a possession. You can only have 3 discs at any one time, remember. Don't want to be too greedy with your discs. Don't want to have eyes bigger than your stomach. Got to make sure that you save enough room for dinner. 24 seconds remaining. The teams are doing really well. They're attempting to change the roller over to the red side, and instead they're just absolutely battering this wall over here. I don't think it will be enough to save me. I'm going to have to catch this robot. You are now in Wappacha time, which means that you have got 10 seconds to extend a part of your robot and score some sweet, sweet 3 extra points. And, last minute extension. Very nice.
And if we look over onto my field, we will see what happens when you do a whole lot of everything. So we're going to wait a moment and let them score this match, fix this match, get this match all ready. While we do, has anybody got any jokes that they would like to tell? I have a microphone and an audience. Anybody got a joke? Come up to me and you can say it. Is that any time in the day? You got a joke? Come up to the front. I have a joke for you all. When does a joke become a dad joke? Or when it becomes apparent? Oh dear, no one's even listening. I'm fine. All is well. So how have you been enjoying the day so far?
I've been having a fantastic day, and my day has just got 8,000% better because the girl in the stripy top has successfully worked out what my obscure ballroom dancing reference is. What an absolute legend.
She has? Awesome. Now
She
that
has
is
indeed.
great.
And also, I'm just acquiring bits like there's no tomorrow. Thank you very much, Steve.
Oh.
So for those of you wondering, now that we have awarded the moral victory, so well done to you. Oh, look at her doing a little victory dance. Well earned, my dear, well earned. My obscure ballroom dancing reference is when I say that it is Wappacha time. That is a type of step that you do in Latin ballroom dancing. If anyone wants to Google it, it begins with the letter G, because nothing makes sense in ballroom dancing, apparently. So there we go. That was my obscure ballroom dancing reference.
All props to Stripy Shirt Girl. I can not work that out myself, but you're great, you're awesome. It also makes sense because she's been saying that every match, and it's been getting weird. However, we are fine, we're good. It looks like we have a anthill's nest of lots of busyness happening here.
Neve saying weird things, who would have thunk?
Absolutely no one. ever in the history of anything. Neve is totally not weird.
Absolutely normal, 100% of the time.
Maybe not normal, but definitely not weird. Okay, I'm just coming here to look at the lovely Perry the Platypus. It looks cool. Is it yours? Someone gave it to you. So they gave you Perry the Platypus. Why? Very grateful. Okay, okay. It looks cool. It looks great. Yes. Only if you can sing his theme song. Can you sing his theme song? Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? All right. All safety glasses are on. And everything is ready. So autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa. And we have autonomous going very nicely. And yes, we have the pushing in of 4 cone, 4. Oh, and that is a double high score from Red. I will take that to be a Red wins autonomous. Yep, Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Awesome. And we have the lovely slow match load from Red. They are carefully putting in everyone with absolute precision. Meanwhile, Blue just dumped everything in very nicely, very fast, very efficiently. We can see that Red is taking advantage of this and claiming a few of the match loads from the Blue side. Meanwhile, we have 2 blue rollers, 1 red roller, and 1 now blue roller. Changed by Red. Very nice. Thank you, Red. It looks like we have 1 minute remaining, and we have 3 blue and 1 red. 2 blue and 2 red. Sorry, this thing changes faster than I can announce it, but we're all fine. I have just heard someone say we have heaps of time. 45 seconds is in fact heaps of time, but not that much. Looks like Perry the Platypus is doobie doing a whole lot of damage by turning everything blue again. Very nice. Very, very good. And looks like we have a quick little one-on-one match with the 2 single malt roller bots with 20 seconds remaining. Will they be able to get their rollers proper? I don't know. We have 3 blue and 1 red. Looks like blue is going in for making it 4. 10 seconds remaining. Have we got any expansion or elongation or shooting me not in the eye? It looks like we don't, but we have 1 second remaining. And that is a match.
Alrighty, we are over here on the Smales Farm field, and I can already see just like ropes, and it just looks terrifying. I'm already very afraid. Red team, are you guys ready? Blue team, are you guys ready? Brandon, are you ready? Excellent. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, commence. Alrighty. Oh, this robot says hot shot on it, which I'm very afraid means that it's going to fire something. So it looks as though we have got a few that have been launched. Oh no, we have lost a wheel over the train track there potentially. And Red have scored the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. So remember, to those of you who are watching and to those online, you are not allowed to go over the train tracks during autonomous. We have lost one to know. It attacked this just innocent bystander standing there. I think it's one of the judges. The thing came for one of the judges. That's awful. Oh my goodness. Looks as though we've just got more discs that are just being fired at the bucket there in the hopes that one of them will go in. Looks like we've got a robot attempting to turn the tide of the roller here. And Toby just standing there as a human shield ready for the judge that he doesn't get killed by the discs. What an absolute legend. More of these pancake stickers. There is a pandemic of pancake stickers. Where are they coming from? Who sent them? What is their message? I'm so confused. Looks like we have got just over a minute to go. The teams are doing so so well. Doing a bit of argy-bargy over here. Love to see some argy-bargy. Looks like the blue robot is just like absolutely annihilating the red scoring zone over there. There was a huge pile of discs in there, and they are no more. Looks like we have got some more discs that have been fired into the blue bucket. A valiant attempt, and Brandon is just going to daintily push it back into the scoring zone. Very beautifully done, Brandon. Looks like we've got 33 seconds. We have finally got one red into the bucket. It just curved its way in there. Beautifully done. 27 seconds remaining. The teams are doing so well, talking to each other, communicating. We have incurred a double trapping finger of doom. Oh my goodness. Absolutely terrifying stuff. And another trapping finger. Oh my goodness, they were close there. It is now Wappacha time, which means you've got to extend your robot to score your sweet, sweet 3 extra points. Looks like we have got a roller that in the last few seconds has been changed to the blue side. A huge extension there. Very nicely done.
All right, we have all 4 teams ready once they put their safety glasses on, which means that we just need a ref. I'm going to steal from Neve, and I'm now the ref. You all get 55 points because 55 is a very good number. Yes, 55 points each. However, I have no idea how to count that. Are you a scorer? You know how to be. So you can make it happen that we have a tie of 55 each. It is possible. See, I can make the match whatever I want with my lovely scorer friend, Ryan, who totally crossed out crew because he doesn't want to be part of the crew. He wants to be part of the ref. Oh, well, I am fine. I am great. I am brilliant. You should all applaud. See, thank you. All right, I am fine. I'm fine. We have a ref now, which means that... Y'all good? Y'all still good? All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have a movement from 2 of them. And it looks like we have 2918D attempting to fire things, but it's not doing very well. Looks like that will be... Have we got a blue roller? So it looks like the blue roller's there, so blue team wins autonomous, I think. Yeah, blue team wins autonomous. A driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And as the rules state, if your robot has not moved, you may reach in and touch it for the purposes of turning it on. And now you've scored a red roller. Very nice. Good job, blue. We now have 3 red rollers and 1 neutral roller. And it looks like blue team is scoring very nicely into the high goal. Good job, blue. 2918D. 2918D. They are one of the veteran teams in this year's VIX with a very last year of high school. Was last year because this is all on American time and no one knows what they think in America. Meanwhile, the lovely other blue robot is attempting to change the rollers to blue, and they are succeeding. Very slowly. Meanwhile, 2918D, the veteran team, is shooting nicely into the high zone. Sadly, they're getting in the way of their teammate as they are trying to hit the rollers. It looks like we have 3 red, 4 red rollers, all 4 red. We have 18 seconds to redo them. Looks like 2918D has expanded as well. And we have a lot of expansion from everyone, including one that came out of the field, sadly. 2918D has expanded out of the field.
Hello, hello. Over here on the University of Auckland Department of Engineering field, I have got a sort of Glenfield rivalry going on here. Absolutely fantastic. And we've also got just amazing fashion sense from all of the teams. We've got a little snake scarf. We've got some cool earrings. Some backwards caps a la Luke from Gilmore Girls. Anyone out here seen Gilmore Girls? Am I really showing my age? Yes, some Gilmore Girls lovers. You've seen Gilmore Girls too. That's why you and I, we have a microphone bond. You and I have always been like this. Oh, amazing, amazing. So it looks as though I am once again in charge. Now these guys, every time I go around and ask the team, are you ready? And they always go, yes, we're ready to go. And no one ever says, Neve, are you ready? And those guys did, and I deeply appreciate them. And so they are going to win an oh no, there's no I wasn't awarding points, John. I wasn't awarding any points. Not me. I would never do that. You know me.
Neve, are you sure you're ready?
I am sure that I'm ready. I'm about as sure of this as I am of anything. I don't know where our referees are, though, which does mean that I'm still in charge. And so the person in the audience that does the coolest, arm dance gets 9,000 points. Oh, we've got 2 arm dance. Any more arm dances? We've got some leg dances over there. Oh, I'm liking the arm. I like that you've all gone for the same sort of thing here. It's very difficult to choose.
Anybody doing the Macarena?
Alrighty, Brandon is here. So, red team, are you guys ready? Yes, blue team, are you guys ready? Brandon, are you ready? Have we got enough official eyes? Excellent. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, we're off on autonomous. Oh, robot popping a wheelie. Oh, and it's scored in the red basket. And a second one in the red basket. Will we get a third? Oh, no, they're going for the roller now. 3 seconds to go. That was a very exciting autonomous. Very nicely done, guys. Okay, red have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh my goodness, it's exciting. And they have just immediately headed for the rollers. Everybody is heading for the rollers. Oh my goodness, it's almost as if the depth of it is that they are rolling in the deep. Amazing. It looks like we've got 3 discs in a robot's possession in the intake. A reminder to teams that you're only allowed 3, but it doesn't matter because they just catapulted them into the blue side. Into the red basket, sorry. A little bit of argy-bargy happening over here. Another huge one. And also, I love to hear the amazement from the other team. This is what we like here at Vex. We like to sort of look at each other's ideas and be amazed by it. That's part of the collegiality of the event. Alrighty, looks like we've just got absolute chaos of discs here. Potentially another 3 discs being fired into the basket. They're lining it up. 57 seconds. Ooh, and only 1 went in. Unfortunately, the chains were not in their favor there. 50 seconds remaining. Love a good bit of argy-bargy happening over here. Please look after my face. 45 seconds to go. It's my only good feature, honestly. We need to protect it at all costs. 40 seconds remaining. The teams are doing an amazing job talking to each other. Another 3 fired into the red basket there. But we've got a huge number of discs over on the blue low-scoring section. 30 seconds to go. The teams are doing such a wonderful job. Oh my goodness, love a good bit of argy-bargy. We've got 1 robot that is beached over on the red scoring area. Oh my goodness, will they be able to get off? Will they? A bit of help from their friends. Oh, fantastic. 13 seconds remaining. Oh, potentially a tapping finger from Toby. It is Wappager time, which means you've got to extend just like that robot did. A huge number of tiles in their possession in the last 2 seconds. Very nicely done.
Awesome, now on to the Snails Farm field. You guys all ready? Yep. And are you guys all ready? Yep. Awesome. We have ready teams, ready teams, and we have ready refs. Except that the cube is not ready. Please get ready, cube. Are you ready now? You ready? Good. Okay, in that case, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Go. Hello. And go. See, you gotta go deeper. You gotta go. And look, they shot. All is well with the shooting. And we have movement. And it looks like no one saw that cone being taken away. So that's a red roller, another red roller. So that's 2 red rollers, 1 blue roller. Autonomous goes to red. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I love the cube back. The cube is this lovely name for 16900E. They are Sigma Enigma, and they are a very large 18-inch by 18-inch cube that just runs around and does a whole lot of awesome things. And this time they can shoot, which is incredible. We didn't see them for the entirety of this year, and it looks like their opponent has tried to shoot at them. No, wait, was that their alliance partner? Yeah, I think that was their alliance partner. Awesome. We have got 1 in the high zone for red, and how many in the high zone for blue? Are you gonna shoot any in the high zone? Oh, that was another attempt. It was a very good attempt. Good job, blue team. Meanwhile, the red team is changing rollers with a very nice cube. Oh, it looks like we have 44 seconds remaining, and we are having a whole lot of fun. The fun will never end, and it looks like blue is scoring in the high zone very nicely. Red has now got to catch up, but they have got 3 rollers. Sigma Enigma's trying to bring their roller back. Looks like they can also strafe due to mechanism wheels inside their cube. We have 3 out of 4 as red and 1 as blue. 10 seconds remaining, and it looks like we have expansion from 3 of the robots, and the cube is firing, and last second. Oh well. All is well, on to the next.
Alrighty, we are over here on the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare Field, and we are just putting the last few touches on the robots. We had a bit of a delay with scoring from the last match, but it looks as though the teams are getting themselves ready. I can see it in their eyes. They're rearing to go. Speaking of eyes, make sure that you have your eye protection on. Beautiful. Any other eye protection missing? No, it looks like we're all good. So, red team, are you guys ready? Excellent. Blue team, are you guys bluey? Ref team, are you guys refy? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Also, I love that I have just made John smile with my little pun that he gave to me. The fact that I see a smile on John's face makes everything worth it, I gotta tell you. Because of something he said. Yes, John is smiling at his own joke. We got a little victory lap there. That was really pretty. That was really nice. I really enjoyed that. Was that you guys? It's been beautiful. We're just counting up. Blue have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, off they go. It's very exciting. Oh my goodness, we had so much argy-bargy there. A robot was lifted off the ground. I love it. Just carnage and chaos. Fantastic. Alrighty, looks as though we've got a fight for the rollers. We've got 2 discs that have been scored in the red low-scoring area. An attempt was made on the blue bucket, but alas, to no avail. Looks as though we're trying to change the rollers over to the other side. Lovely, lovely, good bit of argy-bargy there. We've got 1 scored in the blue bucket. Are we going to get another one? We've got, oh, it was so close, but it bounced off. Close, but no cigar. We've got just over a minute remaining. This is a very exciting game. There is just rollers changing direction left, right, and center. There is argy-bargy. I'm convinced that there's a whole front plate of a robot that's going to fall off. We've got 1 disc that has been chucked into the blue basket up there, potentially another one. We've extended over the line of the field, which is not allowed. We've got 44 seconds remaining. You're not allowed to extend before the 10 seconds, and you are not allowed to extend beyond the confines of the walls. This is where we live, not where the robots live. We still have them trapped in their little cages, as they will to us when they take over. 26 seconds remaining. The teams are doing an awesome job chatting to one another, making sure to communicate really well. Looks like the rollers are a really close game, actually. 18 seconds. Bless you, Toby. I saw you sneeze. Alrighty, looks as though we've got 14 seconds to go. The wall is taking a beating. The robot is attempting to break beyond its confines. It is now Wappacha time, which means you've got 10 seconds to extend your robot and score some sweet, sweet extra points. Last second, and that is the end. Very nicely done.
And on my field, we have 4 robots and 2 volunteers. Don't we love it? Looks like one of the robots is moving. Alrighty. A red team. Are you ready? That's a yes. That's a whack on the shoulder to see if you're ready. Yep. That's a yes, and that's a yes. Very good. Blue team in the blue shirts. Are you ready? Yeah. Well, that's a very enthusiastic yes, so that's good. We have the ref who's ready. So you've said you're ready. Everybody's ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And now we have autonomous. Now we've scored a red roller. Very nice red roller there. And it looks like we have scored some red logo and some blue logo as well. I believe that is red going to red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all 4 robots moving. We have the blue robot attempting to make sure that the roller becomes blue, and that they're doing it with their very... Have you noticed that this blue robot over in the far corner has an interesting drive? It's a bent drive, which means that they can go over a whole lot of things, instead of the flat drive that everybody else has. That's a very good robot drawing feature, so any scouts who are out there scouting a team to be with, they have a very nice rolling roller over. It looks like 2921R has expanded and now needs to become unexpanded. However, it looks like they can't actually move. And the refs are now yelling at them. They can't understand what it's saying because I seem to think that they are frozen and cannot move. Meanwhile, the blue team is scoring a whole lot of blue rollers. We have all 4 rollers in blue. We have all 4 rollers in blue, and it looks like the only moving one is the blue robot of 56507R. With 15 seconds remaining, is it going to do a little dance for us in the middle? Do a dance. We have 10 seconds remaining, and we now have expansion from a whole bunch of robots. And a red scored roller in the last second. Very nice.
Alrighty, everybody, we are just having a little bit of a pause here while we are waiting for the field to be reset from the previous match. It was a very, very close game, so we really appreciate our scorers, our referees, actually taking their time to make sure that they do it properly. We really appreciate their hard work here. So, because we are just pausing, this is a wonderful opportunity for everyone to take a mindfulness moment. So everyone take a nice deep breath in and a nice deep breath out. And all of our problems have melted away, because that's how it works, right? Alrighty, we're just going to stand back here, get out the way as we swap over the teams. Apparently there's a robot with a platypus on it, and I have yet to see it. I'm convinced it doesn't exist. I'm convinced this is a Vex-wide conspiracy, because people keep talking about this platypus, and I don't see it. And if I don't see it, it doesn't exist. That's what I've decided.
It's Perry the platypus. You won't see it unless it has a very good fedora.
That's true. Maybe I'm missing the very good fedora. We've got a Ben Hogan hat again. Huge thank you to our scorers for doing such a wonderful job, and our resetters for doing such a wonderful job. Alrighty, I have 4 robots on the field, and the robot has just moved all the discs that our resetters have painstakingly put in the right place. So we're okay to just take a little bit of extra time because it wasn't these guys' fault that we were still waiting for the last match to be scored. Oh no, someone broke the field. There's a bit of chain missing. Oh man. Oh, look at Ryan getting in there. Handyman Ryan. Fixing all of our problems. Climate change, hand it to Ryan. World peace, hand it over to Ryan. He'll solve it in an afternoon, this man will. No limit to his talents. Thank you so much for bearing with us, guys. We really appreciate it. Ooh, it's a battle of the hats. We've got the Ben Hogan and the cap on. Fantastic. Which hat is going to turn out victorious? Okay, red team, are you guys ready? Hello, red team. Hello, red team. Excellent. Blue team, are you guys ready? Referees, are you ready? Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Off they go. This is very exciting. On their autonomous round. A reminder that teams are not allowed to cross the train tracks during autonomous. Ooh, very close to crossing the train track there. Ooh, flirting dangerously close with the line. So we're going to let our referees do all of their amazing maths work. Count it up. Make sure we can award the autonomous bonus to the right team. Oh, there's a bit of disparity. Okay, red wins the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, and they are off on their bikes yet again. No robots actually riding a bike. I'm so disappointed. Maybe next year. Okay, we have got one that has been launched. We have two that have been launched into the red basket. Very nicely done. Looks like we've got some argy-bargy immediately. That red smiley face, I tell you, I don't know if you can see it on the screen, but it's on the underside of the robot. And it has just got this, like, blank stare as I feel like it sees all of my secrets. It is the seagull of smiley faces. Oh, we've incurred the trapping finger of Brandon. Absolutely terrifying. We've got a large number of discs that have been just placed over here in this corner, which is nice because I'd like to have the discs, but they won't score you any points. They have to be in the scoring zone. Looks as though we've got a robot that is beached on the scoring element over there, but no, it isn't. And one disc that is just being graciously placed back into the scoring zone by Brandon. Very nicely done. And again, his ear goes, oh, he's so talented at that. Very nice. 45 seconds remaining. We've got a robot that unbeached itself from the scoring element and is now trapped on one of the discs. Oh, irony. Oh, just awful. We've got some preloads that are being placed into the field. 32 seconds remaining. The teams are doing a lovely job here working together. We've got a little bit of argy-bargy happening against the wall. 24 seconds remaining. There we go, they backed off. It's all a bit of fun until someone loses an eye, which is why we've got eye protection. Make sure that you have your safety glasses when you come down to the competition area. It is now Wappinger time. You have 10 seconds to extend your robot and score an extra 3 points for everyone that you are in, every tile that you are in contact with. And that is the end. Very nicely done, teams.
All right, we have all 4 teams here. We have them all 4 ready, which is great. And we have a bunch of red-shirted people appearing around me. That one's the one I'm looking for. He's here. So, Autonomous can go! And it looks like we are having a whole lot of fun with Autonomous. Blue team is shooting into their own blue goal. And red team is trying to shoot into the blue goal, but hitting the red as well. Very nice, very nice. Looks like blue got ready. So that's a 1 blue roller, a 1 red roller, 2 blue in there, and 3 red there. That looks like it's a red team wins Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have another really nice red roller. We've now got 3 red and 1 blue.
And it looks like 8757B has punted their very nice 3 goals into their goal. And they're now going to collect another 3. Meanwhile, the 2941X has gone and is about to shoot into its red goal as well. Fun fact, this has got 2 2941 teams in it. They are both on the red team, and they are both going to have fun. Meanwhile, on the blue team, they have one team who's also from the same place, Tauranga. We have 3 teams from Tauranga in this match. Anyway, we have got a 8757B who is carrying 3 discs and trying to figure out how to do it properly. Meanwhile, the 2941B robot is blocking them from getting to the place, except they've got there and punted. Very nice. Meanwhile, the X team from red is changing rollers to red, having all 4 red rollers. With 35 seconds remaining, the 2 blue robots seem to be in a pushing match. No, they're entangled with each other. Oh no. And that is a way to disadvantage yourself. And they've broken free. Very nice. Hopefully they didn't break anything. Only a piece of chain. Those break all the time. We have now got 2 of the lovely discs aimed right at my face from the blue robot. 10 seconds remaining. Are we going to see any expansion? Looks like we've got a whole lot of rope, so we might. And there we have it. 2 seconds remaining. And that is that. On to the next.
Okay, over here on the University of Auckland Engineering Department field, looks like I'm in charge again, which is wonderful. So I think that everybody gets 52.7 points. Is that okay? You're going to stand right there. I think you probably will get hit, but I'd recommend you just... Excellent. Red team, are you guys ready? Hello, red team, are you guys ready? Blue team, are you guys ready? Referee team, are you guys ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin! Oh, that was some juddering right from the start. That was really painful to watch, actually. This robot just... Oh my gosh, what an amazing launch! I don't think they were quite aiming for the floor, but it was beautiful to see. Okay, just waiting to see. Okay, red have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin! Alrighty, they are off on their way. Lovely to see the teams immediately placing their preloads in. We got a 3-way archie-barchie going on. Fantastic. Oh, we've lost a license plate. Fantastic. If it is left behind at the end of the match, it automatically becomes mine. I will put it on my car. I will register it with the NZTA, and I will have no regrets about it. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. We have got some dangerously exposed wires from that robot. I am so worried for the safety of their motors. Looks like we have got... Oh, we incurred the trapping finger of Ryan, as yet unseen today, but just as terrifying. 1 minute remaining, and it looks as though we have got a huge number of discs over here in the corner. We've lost a bit of chain. Amazing. 55 seconds remaining. We've got just argy-bargy happening from Roger Rabbit over here. We have got some clicking of motors. I can hear it. Oh, it brings back painful memories. 45 seconds to go, and we have finally scored 1 disc up in the red scoring basket. Very nicely done. Looks like the rollers have been changed firmly to red over on this side, but they look as though they are firmly blue on the other side. Looks like it's quite even with the rollers. 30 seconds to go. We've got some discs in the low scoring areas for red. We've got a victory lap happening with Roger. That keeps happening. We've got more chain just strewn about the field. Oh my goodness, these robots have lost phalange after phalange. This is fantastic. 15 seconds remaining, and we've got a little bit of a calm before what is the inevitable whoppager time, which means that you have 10 seconds to extend your robot and score some sweet, sweet bonus points. We've still got a random pancake sticker here, which is strangely threatening. Over to you, Anthony.
I am here, yes. I was always here. Don't think I ever wasn't. Yes. So, we have a penguin, and the penguin is cool. I will boop its snoot. Congratulations. It's a penguin. Penguin. All right, red team, are you ready? Yes, and yes. Blue teams, are you ready? Blue teams, are you listening to me? No. No, you're not connected.
That is a problem. Uh-huh. Just tell me when you're ready. Thumbs up. Okay, we got 1. We got 2. We got a ref somewhere, I think. No, we don't have a ref. We need 1. He'll be coming over soon. At some point. Oh, yep. Wait a minute. Oh, good. We have a... You still have cool hair. Okay, sorry. Autonomous... Oi. Autonomous in 3. Hey, and remote. Out the field. Out of the field. Okay, autonomous 3, 2, 1, go. Before any more rules are broken. This means I can look at John's awesome hair for another moment. Anyway, we have shooty catapult thingy, which is only getting into the blue zone, sadly enough. That's fine, because we got a blue roller and... So we got a blue roller and some blue points, which means that blue wins Auton. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off with all 4 robots moving. Oh, that one looks like it's got really cool red gears. I like red gears. Red is my favorite color. I'm not biased at all towards red because blue has just scored up on high, and up on high is a very good way to score. Red's also scored up on high twice, but hey, we're fine. Fun note that up on top of the thing means that it still is counted. It's not worth any more, though, as the referee... Oh, no. And they de-scored their own points. That is very good, very interesting. Red, meanwhile, is continually scoring all of the points into the red high zone, but not up on high zone, just normal high zone. It looks like blue can't actually get up there anymore. 2923B, we're all counting on you to get up there. Meanwhile, the 7031A seems to be stuck on a disc or 2. And it looks like we just need to send the blue robot to aiming school, but that is fine. We will be fine. We're all good. With 23 seconds remaining, looks like the blue robot is now stuck on the sandbar. That is very good. Everybody could use a all-wheel drive, all-terrain, fun. 10 seconds remaining, dragging me out of that narrative rut. We have 5 seconds, and will we have any expansion? Looks like we have one in the corner of the field who has not touched anything. Very nice.
Alrighty, we are over here on our Fisher and Paykel healthcare field. We have our wonderful teams. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Blue teams, are you guys ready to go? Fabulous. We don't have a head referee unless you have been upgraded. John has been upgraded. Amazing. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh my goodness. John has received a promotion. And you know what? It's about time. You've been doing so well. He's got cool hair with more bounce than a trampoline. Oh my gosh. That is the end of Autonomous. We have got some great scores over in the red basket. We're looking at the rollers. Ooh, it's exciting. Got to make sure we do our maths correctly. Red, maybe? Red has been awarded the Autonomous, but you're pointing the other way. It was really confusing for me. Red have been awarded the Autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Off they go. Oh my gosh. Absolute hammering of the wall there as they attempt to take control of the roller over here on my right. We've just got absolute chaos of the discs over here. As I said earlier in the day, I hope you've got a good chiropractor on hand because these discs have definitely slipped. Alrighty, looks as though we've got one of the rollers that is being firmly turned onto the blue side, which is interesting given that this is a red-teamed robot. We have got more discs that have just been fired with absolute precision into the red bucket up there. Very nicely done. We've got a little tiny floor robot that is just causing havoc. Never underestimate the tiny floor robots because they can absolutely get in everybody's way, and it is wonderful. Alrighty, we have have got a team that is called Team Chaos, and I am expecting good things with a name like that. 58 seconds remaining, and we've got more argy-bargy against the wall. Honestly, I don't think any of these field elements are safe in this game. I'm just convinced that one of them is just going to plow through it like the Kool-Aid man, and I'm here for it. 45 seconds remaining. We have got more that are being fired up at the red bucket, but unfortunately, a couple of them landed in the blue lower scoring zone. But these have been dispatched with and chucked up into the red bucket up there. I see a bit over on the field. Remember, any bits left over automatically become mine. We've got 25 seconds remaining, and the teams are doing so well, talking with each other really nicely. There are more of these pancake stickers. They are genuinely everywhere. Where are they coming from? They're like the cubes in that Doctor Who episode. 15 seconds remaining, and it looks as though we are just about ready for our Whoppager time, which means you have 10 seconds to extend your robot and score some sweet, sweet extra points. Oh, an absolute firing of strings here, but we've got one over on the outside here. It doesn't count. It's got to be within the robot square. Over to you, Anthony.
All right, I've been passed over to, which means we are here. I'm the boss. I say that we have all 4 teams. They're all 4 ready, even though one of them has safety glasses above his real glasses, which is always good to protect the forehead. Everybody needs to protect the forehead. We have a ref, which means we can go autonomous in 3, 2, 1 now. Now, go. Wee-hee. Aha. See, I make random noises into a microphone, and it will work. Look, they've got a blue roller there, and they've got 2 blue points. That is very nice for them. Meanwhile, we've got a red roller here, and another blue roller. Looks like blue wins autonomous. With driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I do check with the refs for winning autonomous. However, I'm also very good at covering that fact up. Anyway, we are now pushing a whole lot of things. Yes, I have someone in my ear who is talking nonsense. I'm going to stand over here. Much more fun. And looks like we have 2921X shooting very nicely. And we have the very fast match loads over on red. Very good. Fast match loads is great. With just over a minute remaining, we have got a whole lot in the high blue zone, courtesy almost entirely of 2921. Very good, 2921E. Meanwhile, 2921X, no, it's the other way around. 2921X is scoring, and 2921E is also scoring. We've got 2 2921 teams, really. Wow, congratulations, 2921E and X, for looking different. Meanwhile, we have the 2 red robots who are frantically trying to change the rollers back to red. We have 3 blue rollers and 1 red roller. However, that's been changed to 4. With only 10 seconds remaining, we are going to see any expansion. Maybe. Yes, we have a small expansion from the blue team in the corner. Very nice. Over to you, Neve.
Alrighty, we're at the Smales Farm field with the coolest pair of trousers I have seen all day. They're bright yellow and they match that person's shoes. Amazing.
And her socks.
Red team, are you guys ready? Blue team, are you guys bluey? Ref team, are you guys refy? Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin! Oh my goodness. We've got like a black colored robot over there, and it's so sinister. And it's also just sitting there, and I'm very afraid of it. 2 seconds to go, and that is the end of autonomous. Just making sure that everything is counted up correctly. Ooh, waiting to see. Autonomous is a tie. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, off they go. Oh, that black robot is genuinely terrifying. Oh my goodness. I feel as so I'm going to meet my maker with this thing. It's attacking the other team. Fantastic. We have got one disc that has been scored in the bucket. Actually, no, it's now 4 discs. I can't keep up with this thing. I think we may have lost one to no man's land over there, but John is on it. John is like, no disc left behind. And that is why John got promoted to head referee earlier. Looks like we have got 2 discs that are in the blue bucket. And I'm losing count of how many discs are just being fired into the red bucket over here. Absolutely fantastic. And here comes that sinister robot again. Oh my goodness. It's actually really gorgeous to look at. It's really streamlined and slick. But there's that pancake sticker again. Genuinely, where are these things coming from? Who is pouring water on them? Who is feeding them after midnight? They keep appearing. I'm so confused. We've lost a disc to no man's land over here, but Ryan's onto it. Ryan is like, no disc left behind. 48 seconds remaining. This is just a really interesting match. There's some great teamwork going on with the different robots over here. We have got awesome more bits for me. Yes, I'm forming my own robot. 35 seconds to go. Looks like we have got most of the rollers over onto the blue side, bar 1. But one of the robots over in the corner is slowly but surely turning it over to the blue side. One of the other robots, however, actually in the time it took me to say that sentence, all of the ones are now over onto the red side. This is how quick this game can change. Oh my goodness, that's why we love it. It is now Wappinger time, which means you have 10 seconds to extend your robot and score those sweet, sweet extra 3 points for every tile you control. Looks like it, rather than extending, teams are too busy argy-bargying. A huge extension there. Very nicely done.
All right, Neve, guess who's back? Charlie.
It's Charlie.
Yes, it is Charlie. I can't
Welcome
see you, but
back.
I can hear your voice.
I'm
oh,
over
hi,
here.
Neve.
Hi.
Anyway, I came to hang out with the teams. How you doing, Ryan?
Pretty good.
Man, I missed your wonderful smile. Gosh, it's so nice being up close to you just like this. Ooh, we've got Skywalker in the ring again. Skywalker. The team who doesn't seem to be a big fan of Star Wars. Yeah, that's just a controversial topic. I'm not meant to mention politics here, probably. Okay, so we've got 3 robots on the field. This could be an interesting game. St. Peter's has yet to display their robot. They're pumping it, but they're not pumping it on the field. What's the rules about pumping it next to the field, Ryan?
I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah, because they're not allowed to pump it on the field. Oh my gosh, where did that in-game mech come from? Their robot, it's like going through puberty or something. It looks like a completely new thing. Okay, so, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3204U, are you ready? Oh, something's happening. John's pointing. Probably important. I don't know what he is pointing at, but I'm sure it was good. Okay, Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Referees, you all good to go? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Actually, Motu, can you please give me your impression of the da-da-da-da-da at the start of every game? One more time. All right. Well, so far we've got 2 robots moving. Not sure what's happened. They're about to do some pointing. Ryan's pointing at stuff, and so is lots of pointing. Red, not red. Red, blue. Okay. So the autonomous goes to the Red Alliance, which John is well pointing at. That means that driver control can now begin in 3, 2, 1, go. One thing I noticed that some of the high school teams have done, such as 8888 something or other 3K, not sure how many 8s, it's got 4 8s, is they've got 3D printed bits for their license plates, which is quite cool, other than the fact that they didn't design them themselves, which is big sad. But it means that they've got their own unique parts, because that's the only piece they're allowed 3D printed other than decorative bits, unless they're uni. Now, 3204U, not sure what they're doing. They're picking up discs, but they're just covered in friction, man. They're like trying to hide some secrets. Who knows? They might have like one of those guinea pigs on wheels running around inside their robot because we cannot see what's happening. What a fat machine that thing is. Team 88883K Maverick is trying to push them, but they're really struggling just because 3204U is so massive. In fact, they went up against the man's team in uni, and despite the power of the 10-motor University Robots drive, it was struggling to push the St. Peter's bot. They've also got some pretty cool painted bits. Like the St. Peter's bot is just very well designed to just be utterly like a tank. Not that I am at all biased. Meanwhile, Skywalker is looking to shoot some shots. Oh, they get 2 out of 3 in. That's pretty good. Lots of pointing. Please make sure keep your arms and legs outside the field. Otherwise, the referees will be disappointed in you. Oh, lots of pushing and shoving. All the robots are in one corner of the field. They're like, you take this, no, take this. Oh my. They got to keep their arms out of the field. Ryan will be disappointed. Brandon's disappointed. The referees are just feeling let down by these arms inside the field. Oh, and Skyhawk gets all three in. It's time for the end game. Now will St. Peter's great new end game egg work? Oh my goodness. It works so well. Oh, lots of pushing and shoving. Big call by the referee. And that's the game.
All right, everybody's ready on this field. We just need ourselves a ref. We have a floor manager, however, she's awesome and everything. She can't ref. Yeah, she could if she did the ref cert, but the ref cert is a special thing that they don't actually give to me because they don't like me. They want me to talk instead, which I'm good at talking.
But you can actually get it online for free if you go to Vix.
Exactly. She knows how to get it, and she just told us all how to get it. So, ref. Who wants to be a ref? We can do it next year. We always need more volunteers. Join in. All right, we have ref guy over here now. So he's ready, which means that we can start autonomous in 3, a 2, a 1, a go. And we have the autonomous going with 10 seconds remaining. We have the spinny, spinny, spin, spin. And they are spinning and dancing. And wow, that was good. Blue team failed to get the roller, but they did get the high zone. We have one red roller. So it looks like blue team wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And with autonomous won by blue, we're going to see how red team reacts. Will they dance again? Because that was really fun. Anyway, we are now having 1.5 minutes remaining. And for that, we have a spinny spin spin of the roller, or attempted at least. Hey, look, we have John back. John's good. It looks like the red team is trying to collect all of the little mini goal things, and then they're going to shoot them into their big thingy other thing. Will they successfully shoot it in? That's one miss, another miss. Will the next be a misses? Oh, no, wait. Yes, it's a miss. Oh, wow. 50 seconds remaining. We have one blue roller and all the rest in neutral. That's a very fun roller game. I'm hearing a whole lot of collects just going straight into my right ear. He's doing a very good job of yelling. This is what a coach should be like, yelling at the driver to do whatever they want. With 25 seconds remaining, we have a whole lot of actual scoring from red. Good job, red. We've got 2 in the top for blue. It looks like this is going to be a close game. 10 seconds remaining. Do we have expansion from anyone? It looks like we don't really, unless we got it in the last second. Nope. All right. Over to you, Neve.
Hello, hello. Over on this Males Farm field, we have match number 86. We only have 7 more matches to go for today, which is truly bonkers. Red team, are you guys ready to go? Blue team, are you guys ready to go? Ref team, are you guys ready to ref? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Off they go. Ooh, it's a little bit quieter. Oh my goodness, I lied. It's not quiet at all. It's terrifying. Wow, that was very exciting. Or is that the end? Ooh, it's the calm after the storm. And we've got... Looks like we're just counting up everything. Okay, red have been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, off they go. It's very exciting. And now that they are in the driver control section, they are indeed allowed to cross the train tracks, which is very exciting. There is no more division between one side of the field and the other. They can cross over and just absolutely annihilate each other, as we should be able to do. Looks like there is quite a battle for the rollers going on, but we have got 2, maybe 3 discs scored in the red basket. Very nice. But a huge pile-up of discs over on the blue lower goal, and a small number of discs. Actually, no, it's not small. There's quite a few of them there over on the red lower goal. Very nicely done. The rollers have all been changed to blue, but we've got more discs that are just being launched into the basket over there. 1 minute to go. The teams are doing an absolutely incredible job talking to one another, communicating, and now one of the rollers is red again. You can never tell. It changes from 1 minute to next. It's absolutely enthralling. We've got a robot literally just spinning around on a disc over there. Do you know what? There's something to be said for just participating, and I just love so much that they're like, no, I'm not going to go quietly into this good night. We have got a dropping of their expansion mechanism. You have 34 seconds remaining. That really was quite unfortunate because they were just wiggling themselves off of the disc, and unfortunately their expansion mechanism fell. You are not allowed to expand before 10 seconds before the end of the match. 20 seconds remaining. Looks like the teams are just sort of getting themselves ready. Possibly some more scores over on the lower goals. 13 seconds to go. It is now Wapiti time, which means you are allowed to extend your robot. So we have got 6 seconds remaining. We've got one extension, a huge extension over there. It's caught in one robot's mechanism, and that is the end. Very nicely done, team.
All right, Logan, before we begin this game, I need you to give me your best lightsaber impersonation. Go.
Wum.
Any updates on that? Can you give me a lightsaber impersonation?
Zoom.
Zoom. Zoom. Not like... John, can you give me a lightsaber impersonation, please?
Zoom.
Any Wookiee impersonations from you?
Not really.
Okay. Are you head refereeing now? What's happened? Oh. Some head... So you are head ref? Ooh. We've had 3 head referees. Oh, I should probably get the game going, eh? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, so far we've got some discs chilling on the wall there. I noticed the referee pointing at that. No one seems to be doing anything about that. I don't know if that's my job or the referee's job, but there's... Yeah, okay, they've decided to move it down. Autonomous looks like it's going to blue, but I can't comment on that. Lots of hands pointing. Referee's pointing hard. Blue. Autonomous does indeed go to blue. That means driver control can now begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Also, 29-something-something-J, 2918J. I think they're a bit of a spy in disguise because their rope is all blue, but they are a red robot. So it almost looks like they got a blue number plate on the side. Oh my goodness, back over here, it's just shoving and pushing into the wall. There's some very aggressive gameplay. Referee is just watching by. He's like, yeah, we think let that chill while 2915T is just ramming these guys back and forward, back and forward. Oh, there was a nice little punt by 2918J, and they managed to hit themselves in the head. Not sure what that will count for. I mean, it's not dangerous towards the other team, so I mean, you can do whatever you want to yourself, right? Well, the referee has ran off to go get a disc. 2 discs thrown into the blue hole goal. That's now their 3rd disc, 4 discs. Oh my goodness. And look, the rabbit hostage is once again swinging around, clinging on for bare life as its organs will get slowly yanked out by other robots. 2941X shooting some more discs in. They fire high, they get 2 in, and they're aiming the end game Mick at me before, which is pretty scary because these things are flying like metal shards and big nuts, which is just awful to think about if they hit you in the face. Some more discs are getting thrown in the air. Oh my goodness, here's a 3-way shoving match between 1140T, 2915T, and 2918J. While 2941X has managed to secure 2 red rollers on the opposite side, there are 2 blue rollers. We've got 25 seconds left into the match. They're not sure what to do. They're just having a good time thinking. They might defend, they might not. Oh, 2915T is just shoving out of the side. And then, you know, they're just having a spinning, showing off. They're like, look at me, look what I can do. I can spin. Well, 2918JX is coming in. The bunny is like, nah, we're going to fight that. Oh, and robots shooting other robots with their in-game mech. Pew, pew, pew.
We are on my lovely little field, at the field number Auckland University. We have Penguin. Are you guys ready? We have not Penguin. Are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Go and get them. We will start without you because that's just what happens. Yep, okay. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! And Autonomous is started. We have 2941C who has changed a lovely little roller and pushed things in. Meanwhile, we have a roller from blue and a push-in from blue as well, but red pushed in as well, meaning that red wins Autonomous. Driver control. Red wins Autonomous. All right. No, they go to the other team. They go to the other... Yeah, but they go to the other team. All right. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have a quick put-in of all of the match loads from red. Well, not quick. They did it very sturdily and quickly. No, that's the wrong word. Anyway, minute and a half remaining. That means that Perry the Platypus is back. Doo-be-doo-be-doo-ba-doo-be-doo-be-doo-ba-doo-be-doo-be-doo-ba, Perry. And he's pushed all of the lovely little discs in. Except now Neve is being... she doesn't know what to think. Anyway, Perry the Platypus is changing a whole lot of rollers. Yeah, see, that's another red one. Them's 4 red rollers now. Very good, very nice. And looks like red is attempting to shoot even more. This is because red team has the power of 2 mascots, 1 giant penguin and 1 Perry the Platypus. Meanwhile, blue is attempting to change the rollers back as 2933Y. However, they don't seem to be able to get the grip that they need. If their wheel was a little bit lower, they would have been able to get it. But no, I'm not a robot builder. I can't do that. Anyway, yes, with 20 seconds remaining, seems that blue has scored 1 roller. Now, each roller scored takes away 10 points from the other team and gives 10 points to you. So that's a 20-point swing. 10 seconds remaining. How are we going to do this? Are we going to have any expansion? Doesn't look like anyone can expand, except maybe for the one in the corner. Nope. All right, on to you, Neve.
Hello, hello. Over on the Smales Farm Field, we have match number 89. Ooh, so exciting. We're just going to make sure we don't kill Peter while he's on the field. As entertaining as it may be, we do need him. He's doing a wonderful job resetting the field. Right, red teams, are you guys ready? Red teams, hello. Hello, red team. Hello, red team. That's you guys. Are you ready to go? Marvelous. Blue teams, are you guys ready? Excellent. Ref, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh my goodness, that was so exciting. Oh, it always gives me a little bit of a fright when it happens. I say a little bit, it gives me a lot of a fright. Wow, absolutely incredible shot there by the robot during their autonomous, managing to get them into the red basket. Very nicely done, teams. We're just making sure everything's all counted up and ready to go. Okay, we're just waiting to see. Waiting to see who wins the autonomous. We're still just waiting to see who has won autonomous. We're just counting up everything. Got to make sure all our maths is correct. Blue has been awarded the autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin. Off they go. Oh, robot popping a wheelie. Oh my gosh, that's my favorite thing. So it looks like we have got 3 discs that have been scored in the blue basket. This is going to be a really close game, I can already tell. We have got a 4 discs up there in the red basket. Have we got another 3 in the blue? Very nicely done. It looks like this is going to come down to who can get the most discs in their basket. This is definitely a game of don't count your chickens before they hatch. Looks as though we have got 3. Oh no, we've got a robot that's fallen over. Thank you so much for pointing it out for me. Oh, this poor robot. It has fought valiantly with the wall, but unfortunately it has not succeeded in its fight against the wall. It is just sitting there like a little dead bug with his arms in the air, waving around helplessly while we just go and get a mercy shoe to sort of squish it a bit. Oh my goodness, how terribly sad. But the advantage of them falling over right there is it means that nobody can change the roller over. So it looks like all of the rollers are on the blue side. And a robot popping another wheelie. If we see a second robot going down in this game, I might not be able to cope. 35 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've got a robot on the chase here. Oh my god, this is the wrong show. This is Vex, not the chase. You've got 26 seconds remaining. Looks as though we've got a huge number of discs scored up in the blue goal, but also some more being added to the red. 19 seconds remaining. What an exciting game this is. Oh my goodness, 14 seconds to go. What is going to happen in the last few seconds? It is now Waukesha chime, which means that you have got 10 seconds to extend your robot. What an amazing catch by Toby. Oh my goodness, I was afraid for my safety then. Wow, what a game.
All right, I'm pretty sure I'm taking. No, you here? No, you want a commentator? Or am I?
You are.
All right, I have the official "I believe in you" from the previous commentator of this field, meaning that I can now commentate. Haha. This means, hello, lovely people from Rotorua. You have awesome blue shirts. Although you're on red, we can do that. We just need a referino. Yep. If anyone calls them any other name apart from referino, then they're incorrect. But that is absolutely fine. We have all the lovely little robots. We got it ready? Excellent. In that case, autonomous in 3, a 2, a 1, a go. And autonomous has started. Both the blue robots have pushed 2 goals in, and red has shot 1, but has sadly failed, and has sadly failed with the second. But they did get a roller, which means that red wins. Oh, really? Red's got a roller. So red's got a roller, which means red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have blue team quickly putting in all of their match loads. Very good, blue team. Meanwhile, red team is changing more rollers. They've now got 2 rollers. Will they get a third? It looks like they're trying to get a third, but they have failed. Will they get the next third? I don't know, but they've got 1 in the top. Very nice. They have a top disc for red, courtesy of 2903. Meanwhile, the blue team is running around, and they are shooting in the top as well. We've got 1 in the top for blue and 2 in the top for red. We've also got 3 red rollers, but blue looks like it's trying to fix that. And it does. They've now got 1 blue roller and 2 red rollers and 1 neutral, which red is trying valiantly to turn to red. I think they have it. Very nice. All rollers are now red, and red team's trying to push blue away from a roller. Very nice. Very good. Please keep your hands out of the field at all times. And we have blue team shooting a whole lot of blue stuff. Please keep your hands out of the field. Anyway, we now have... Oh, looks like we have another blue roller. Very good. 2 more blue rollers. That's 2 and 2. With 15 seconds remaining, that was a last-minute comeback by blue. 10 seconds remaining, and will we have expansion or elongation or shooting of people that are not me? Yep, it looks like we did. Very good. Over to you, Neve.
Okay, we are here for the penultimate match of today for the high school games. Looks like we have got the teams, but there are no referees, which once again means that I'm in charge. Oh no, I mean, John is here and Ryan is here. I wasn't. A reminder to all of our competitors that the only thing that should be in the field is your robot. Any appendages that go over into the field and then get sliced off are not our fault, okay? So please make sure that you have got your hands outside of the field. Right, red team, are you guys ready? Blue team, are you guys ready? Refereeing team, are you ready? Excellent, starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin! Off they go. Ooh, it's a quieter autonomous. Ooh, my goodness. Ooh, this is going to be an interesting one. Oh, look at it just sort of like slowly get its way in. I love it. That was so sweet. Okay, autonomous is a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, begin. Off they go. Okay, it is looking like it is a really rough and ready match, which I love to see. So what I love so much about a quiet autonomous, you think that you're going to have a safe, simple game, but oh no, it looks like this field is taking an absolute battering. Okay, it looks as though we have got 2 rollers on blue and 2 rollers on red, but all of that can change. We've got the red team just absolutely loading their preloads into the field there. Well, very nicely done, teams. We've got a robot, 2 robots actually just like telling the wall who is boss. They're just battering into the wall left, right and center. And in fact over here as well, the wall is not safe in any direction. 1 minute and 6 seconds remaining. And now it looks as though one of the rollers has been changed to red. Will they change the other one as well? 1 minute to go. The teams are doing really well. This roller has got a huge scratch across it. It has just taken an absolute beating today. 50 seconds remaining. Looks as though we haven't got a huge number of discs scored over in the lower goals. We've got 2 robots that are just sort of sitting there, and one was sort of poised and ready to fire, and it was aiming for the bucket. Very valiantly done, but unfortunately bounced into the red lower goal. We have one robot that is sitting there. Every time I say a robot is sitting there doing nothing, it pulls a 180 and off it goes. 30 seconds remaining. These teams are doing wonderfully. I am very concerned for the safety of the wall over there. 24 seconds remaining. There's been an absolute dogfight for the rollers at the moment. 3 of them are facing onto red. Will we get a 4th in the last 17 seconds? What an absolutely enthralling match this has been. There are bits everywhere to add to my collection. It is now Wapiti time. You have 10 seconds to extend your robot and score some sweet, sweet 3 extra points for all of the tiles that you are occupying. Absolute splaying of things there and over there. Very nicely done indeed.
All right, it looks like I am going to be commentating the final official match for high school today. However, I have just heard that we have a rematch over on the other field, so that's going to be fun as well. However, we are cleaning up this field first, which means that we have some free time. If Neve were on the microphone, she'd say to take a mindfulness moment, but she's not, so I'm here instead. We should take a joke moment. Brilliant. Tell me your best joke.
I don't have any jokes, I'm just not funny.
Are you sure? Because that was pretty funny. You're a pretty funny person. You are the floor manager, the bestest one amongst us, right?
The only joke I have was one that I was told when I got my tonsils out. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Interrupting cow.
Doesn't really work when I have a microphone, but it's a very good joke anyway.
I have a good joke.
Oh,
okay.
Go Neve.
A duck walks into a bar wearing only 1 shoe. And the bartender says, "Hey man, you lost a shoe." And he goes, "No, I found one."
Now that is a good joke. I have another joke for you. A man walks into a bar. He says, "Ouch."
Okay, now that we're on bar jokes, a grasshopper walks into a bar and the bartender says, "Hey man, we've got a drink named after you." And he says, "Oh, you have a drink named Brian?"
Oh dear. This has been the joke moment taking over the mindfulness moment, because humor is always a great healer, even if your laughter sounds like mine. Oh dear. At least I'm not doing a full-out evil laugh, which would be fun, but hey. Alright, it looks like we are nearly ready on this field, which is great. We just have a couple volunteers still on, but I'm gonna ask the ultimate questions anyway. A blue team. Hello, blue team. Are you ready? Hello, blue team. Are you ready? Yes. Brilliant. And red team. Hello, red team. Are you ready? Yes, you are. So once we get the awesome Peter off of the field, we are going to be starting the match. Yes. Everybody got all the discs? Okay. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have an autonomous movement from both the red, but none of the blue. Oh, wait, we have a flywheel spinning up. Now those could have very easily hit in midair. Blue team scores a roller. Red team does not score a roller. So that looks like blue team. Oh, does red team score a roller? Okay, that looks like it is a red team win then. How many's in there? Red team wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have a very quick match load from blue. And it looks like we also have a very quick roller takeover from blue. We have 3 of the rollers blue, and the 4th is being changed as I speak. Well, not exactly as I speak. It's very stiff right now. Meanwhile, we have a new high-scoring robot of 3 to 4, I think. Yep. 3204U, thank you. And they are very nicely scoring into their high zone for a lot of points for red. And looks like red has taken back over the roller scene with 3 rollers for red, 4 rollers for red. All rollers are now red. Blue team is trying to ramificate that, but it doesn't seem like they can. And the other blue team robot is... No, they're red and they're trying to change it. Oh no. Anyway, we now have 1 blue over the other side where the spectators are. Lovely spectators, how are you all today? Can I get a yee-haw? No, I can't. That's fine. We have 30 seconds remaining. And we need to be in Texas for the World Finals. Then we'll get a yee-haw. But I'm fine. 20 seconds remaining. And we have all rollers back at red. No, I am wrong again. 1 roller blue with 10 seconds remaining. Are we going to see any expansion? Looks like there's a... oh, wow. And that's an instant DQ for going outside. Awesome. In that case, we're going to go over to the final match of the day, which is in fact a rematch.
Indeed, a rematch of match number 23 because a team was at their judging interviews. Now, we don't want to penalize teams for being away from the pits for having their interviews, so we will be replaying match number 23.
And because we're going to be replaying it, I'm going to be commentating as well, and you can't stop me.
I tell you what, why don't you commentate this one then, and I'll go get ready for the Vex U games.
Okay, I can do that. Well, she gave up on that. But I'm here now, and I can commentate qualification match number 24. Hey, look. A blue team, which is all wearing blue. Thank you very much. Are you ready? You think so, which is close enough. A red team, which the closest you get to wearing red is GCEC's orange. Are you ready? Yes. So we have I think so and yes, in which case we just need a referee person, which will be appearing momentarily. So, yeah. This is going to be a very fun rematch. It's a grudge match between the blue and red to see once and for all who will win qualification match number 24. John, hello John. I would like you over on the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare Foundation field. Oh. And on this field, we have the very good Hot Shot. We have the very good Flipper Whippers. That's your official name now, Flipper Whippers. We have the Rubber Band Flicker. And we have the Mecanum Wheel red number plates. These are all of the fun things. John's here now. Everyone's got their safety glasses on. In that case, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are going with Hot Shot doing a very good job of crossing the line in the autonomous, which means that the autonomous bonus, will now go to red. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And now we have all 4 robots doing lovely moving things. Looks like in autonomous, one of them has lost a whole lot of a chain from somewhere. And it looks like we have 2 in the high zone from blue. Hot Shot is shooting hot. And we have the red robots running around and having fun. Looks like 2915X Hot Shot is shooting again, and they're taking pot shots of a hot shot into the hot shoot. And they are shooting successfully. Meanwhile, they are also shooting to get the blue rollers rolling, and they have rolled in blue. We have 2 blue. No, we have 3 red and 1 blue. But that blue will be protected with Hot Shot's remaining ideas, because they are very good at protecting it. Meanwhile, the other blue robot is changing it back to neutral. That is Flippy Flipper. Very good Flippy Flipper. Where it's now got 2 blue and 2 red. Although it looks like Hot Shot's been pushed out of the way, and now we have 3 red again. But Flippy Flipper will attempt to Flippy Flip, Flip Flip. With 25 seconds remaining, it's still anyone's game. We have 2 in the high zone for blue and lots in the low zone for red. We have got all 4 rollers red now, so for 15 seconds remaining, let's see how blue can do this. 10 seconds remaining. Yes, that's a time. Yes. And we have expansion from blue. Very nice. And that's that. And if you look up to the very nice board, you will see all of the lovely rankings of the high school teams so far. We are doing a very good job. The first column is for win points and how much you have won. These are descending. Next is for autonomous points, showing how many of the autonomouses you've won. And you get, 5 points every autonomous you win? I think. No, you get 1 point every autonomous you win, and less every time you lose. The next is special points, which are the losing team's points, which are added to your score. And the last one is a win-lose-tie idea. And with the majority of people down this end having a little bit more losses than wins.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, in the pits, I want to thank you so much for taking part in our high school competition for today. The high school section of today's competition has finished. We have got 2 more matches of the Vex U games, but the high school matches have finished. If you have missed out on your judges' interview, please make sure that you let one of the red shirt team know your team number, and we can pass that on to the management team to make sure that you get your judges' interview. The venue opens at 8 a.m. tomorrow. We look forward to seeing you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. The first match will be happening at 9 a.m. We will start queuing at around about 8:45. Thank you so much, guys. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Make sure you charge your batteries. Alrighty, we have our penultimate Vex U match. So over on the blue team, we have got Mans, and on the red team, we have got UCCR. Very, very exciting. What do they see? Well, they see R, because UCCR. My jokes are just getting worse and worse, aren't they? Ah, you like them. Excellent. Again, it's that microphone bomb that we have. So we're just making sure that everything is tip-top and tickety-boo. Thank you so much to our audience for today. You guys have been one of the best audiences that we've had at a VEX event. Seriously, for a first day audience, you've been so great. I'm looking forward to seeing what mischief you will get up to in the finals. You best believe there will be dancing, there will be interactivity, we'll be playing a little car game. So you've got that to look forward to tomorrow. It'll be great fun. Alrighty, red team, are you guys ready? Blue team, are you guys bluey? Ref team, are you guys refy? Excellent. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin. Off we go. Oh my goodness, an enormous shot and it just got lost immediately to no man's land. They are aiming again at Toby, which is not fair because he's competing this time. Oh my goodness, what did he ever do to you? He's just standing there, chilling, minding his own business. 30 seconds remaining of this Autonomous. So the Autonomous is longer in the VEX U game. We've got another good shot and a cry of no from Charlie over there. Maybe third time's the charm. No. Okay, yeah, we got one. 1 for 5. You have a 20% success rate. That's all you need in VEX. Amazing. It's the heart that counts. 10 seconds remaining in this Autonomous. I'm genuinely very frightened of this robot. It is just like pushing its way through the wall. I'm so afraid. And that is the end of the Autonomous round. We're going to do some proper maths, make sure that we've got everything tip-top and tickety-boo. We're doing some counting. Got to make sure everything's right. We take our maths very seriously here at VEX. It's part of the STEM, our science, technology, engineering, and maths. We're just counting, making sure everything's ready to go. We want to get it right. Okay, blue have been awarded the Autonomous bonus. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, begin! Alrighty, these robots are absolutely mammoth. They're so big, they're so intimidating. There's a turntable turret on one of them, which looks very cool. There is one robot just all-terraining it over the discs. We've lost a bit on the field. A reminder to teams that any bits left over at the end of the day automatically become mine. I'm going to get me some sweet, sweet university bits. That'll be great. We've just got an absolute chaos of argy-bargy happening over there. So lovely to see it. We've got a huge pile of red discs that have been scored in the low-scoring zone over there. We've got a little bit of argy-bargy again happening. Ooh, we nearly incurred the trapping finger of the judge of doom. It's terrifying. 30 seconds remaining. They've got a just argy-bargy everywhere. Fantastic. Almost all of the rollers are facing the blue side. Looks like we've got some difficulty with John calling out some rules over there. 17 seconds remaining. We've got one robot that's just sort of chilling in the middle, taking up space. It's coming straight for me. It is now Wappacha time. You have 10 seconds to unleash your extending mechanism. Oh my goodness, in 4 directions. That was beautiful to see. 3 seconds remaining. And off it goes right at the end. And it didn't go very far, but it was spectacular. Very nice, guys.
Sorry about the radio silence. I was just talking to a very nice member of Wingus who is explaining the awesome turntable mechanics of his turret, which look really cool, sound really cool, and work really cool. Also, due to aggressively barging in on the match, I now have the final match to commentate. Yes, I love this. The final match shall be mine, and I'll commentate it greatly. Does everybody like that? Yeah, good. I have one supporter. That's fine. Yeah. Anyway, this will be the match between Wingus and Jank. The names are very, very fun in VexU. They've forgone all letters. No, they've forgone all numbers except for the 5 in S, and just gone for letters, which is always more fun because there are 26 letters, but there are only 9 numbers. This is why you should use letters more often. Anyway, only the English alphabet. Yes, we have the totally, definitely English major over there who's telling me that there's more letters in other alphabets. Who would have thought? I only do English and French, and they all have 26 letters, so hey. Shall we continue? Alright. Everyone's still standing around the first field, which implies that I really shouldn't be starting this until Gary comes over. Look, Gary's here. Woohoo! He's here! Yay! So I've got a Gary, which means I can start. Are you guys ready? Yes. Are you guys ready? Ready as you'll ever be? Awesome. In that case, autonomous. In 3, a 2, a 1, go. And we have autonomous, and that is the 2 very concentrated firepower of Wingus shooting 2 discs each. However, there was only a 50% success rate. We do, however, have a roller from each, I believe. Do we have any more autonomous? This roller was originally blue, yes. Blue facing that way, yes. That's incorrect. It's currently red. All right, with 5 seconds left to think about this, it's your call, Headref. And we are checking the ruling. Don't we love it? So it looks like we have 2 red rollers, 1 blue roller, and 1 roller that we're going to contest because we don't actually know which it is. We believe it was correct, but we don't know. And we have a whole lot of things shot into the air for red. So, is autonomous goes to red. Red.
That there looks like it's got slither. I think that's neutral.
So we have 2 red, 1 neutral, 1 blue, and 2 red high goals, which means that autonomous goes to red.
That's red. Is that red?
Autonomous win point for red as well. Isn't that fun? Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have immediate driving from the Wingus robots. They have shot into the middle in order to get the greatest of discs first. Meanwhile, the Jank robots have also collected discs. The Wingus robots are shooting very nicely into the top. And will Jank be able to recover from this? They have 2 carbon copy robots and 2 carbon copy robots for Wingus. Don't we love it when everyone builds the same? Anyway, We now have one more blue roller. One blue roller, 3 red rollers, and 1 blue in the top. A whole lot in the top for red. Meanwhile, we got a... Oh, wow. And that is a full basket, so much so that any more sometimes falls out unless it gets stuck in the chain. Wow, that is a full basket. I would not like to be the ones counting that. Or I would. And it looks like Jank has broken its intake on the lip of the sandbag. Very, very good, Jank. And there also seems to be a chain that's fallen out. Meanwhile, Wingus is still shooting a whole lot of discs into their high zone. I think they accidentally de-scored one. And we have 10 seconds remaining. Are we going to see expansion from any of these robots, or are they just going to keep shooting all the discs they can into the high zones? There we have it, expansion. But Wingus has rolled it up and made it nullified. Very, very good. Wow. In any way, I believe that that is the end.
That is indeed. Thank you so much to all our competitors today. Thank you to our amazing audience. Thank you to our volunteers, our judges, and our fearless leader, Comrade Michelle. She's done a wonderful job.
That she has. Michelle has been behind the scenes, making sure everything is working. Everybody give a giant hand to Michelle today.
Woo-hoo! Good job,
Woo!
Michelle. Awesome. So, thank you very much, guys. That does end today's competition. Doors open tomorrow at 8 a.m. Competition begins at 9 a.m. and we expect you to begin queuing at 8:45. See you tomorrow.
It's gonna be fun.